Reroll, guide, hit.
You fail. You pass guide in the second try. Yeah. Who tries at the pants people? What are you, like 5 years old?
12, minus 3 leadership.
Every time I see it.
What'd you roll?
That's
12?
And you minus 3 leadership.
So leadership 4, 12, 8.
He's gonna destroy me. He's destroying me. They're all, most of them are dead?
One lives.
One lives?
Yeah.
Alright.
Shooting?
Yeah. I'm gonna doom you with my last 2 dice.
You have more dice?
I have 2 dice left. Doom you. Yeah. Or goes off once. Why? Did you find the war spider? Under the table.
He's always walking away from the table.
I lost.
He gated over there. I don't know.
I lost the warp spider, and I borrowed Tony, so now I gotta give it back to Tony. All right. It's turn 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shooting. They're gonna shoot that one guy or 2 guys, whatever. Here's Baharoth.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot then run. By the way, 3 hits.
Something up with the vid.
3
One
wounds.
wound?
3.
What's the strength?
5. Or the
So it's majority
character
toughness. It's yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 1.
So 1. 5 up. 5.
Okay. And then.
In fact, I probably didn't need them anymore because I bought it up for the newer bikers, but
So you can't kill the
They're
horror.
all in range.
You can't kill the horror though,
What
right?
do you mean?
Oh, no, you can. You can. You're fine.
Yeah. 1, 2, 4 Farseers.
Twos don't hit.
Yeah, they do. Farseers BS5.
Partially there's 5. That's something I need to learn.
4.
4.
And then 1, 2, 1,
Reroll 1. Takes a wound.
8 guys, 8 warlocks. These guys hit on 3s.
That's not gonna matter. You're gonna kill the unit.
Two, 4, 6, 7.
Unit's dead.
Alright.
It's a 6. Yeah. There's 4 wounds right there.
Reroll
Reroll ones.
Still dead.
So still dead.
Baharoth's gonna run. 2 inches.
Anyone else having a problem with the
These
stream?
war spiders are gonna run.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Turboost these guys back.
Game is war between Alan Pajama Pants Pajamovich and Zach Bieber Brown, I think. I'm not sure exactly what his last name is.
So within 36 there, within 36 there, and within 36 there. Makes it somewhat interesting.
Turboost.
He's a really, really tough army. I went for a really big gambit turn 1. It didn't pan out. I made his unit leadership 6, and I charged him with a Dingstone. But he passed most of the leadership, so that kind of sucked. But, that's your point for that. So now we're tied.
Yeah, this whole phase. Well, I got 1 turn 3, so this is my turn 4. So
Correct. So we're tied.
Oh, you have 2?
I have 2 so far.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I have 3, so I'm up by 1. No, I have 2.
Yeah,
I have 2.
you can't
it's
even have-
2-2.
yeah.
It's 2-2.
They're
Well,
gonna-
you're top of turn. That's why.
Yeah, they're gonna
I'm
jump.
bottom.
6.
I'm stealing this rule book.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, you gave me 1 with the warp spiders on this turn.
So this, yeah.
So I'm 3, you're 2. Just make sure you know. So right now I'm winning tertiary by 1 point. We both went for end game. He went for first blood, so he can't get any more because I got it, which is great. I went for mark, so I gotta kill a warp spider unit there, which I'm good.
Jumping these guys.
The problem is I probably won't see him at all, so he's not gonna run because you know what he's got. So it took me 2 turns to get over there and do some damage. I'm gonna move Fady over there and cast the unit. I should get his unit. I should pretty much get all 3 of my secondaries, no problem. And he's and 1 secondary guaranteed. And we get some more extra stuff. So you're good, right?
Yeah, usually.
All right. So Grim the big unit. Fails. Reroll this turn. Fails still.
Ugh.
The big unit is not Grimmed. Which isn't a big deal, but not the most convenient thing. Dangerous. Good. Do you have that X-Arc in here that gives you
Fear, Iron Resolve, yeah.
auto leadership
Yeah.
pass? Yeah.
That guy right there.
That guy right there?
Yeah, he's X-Arc.
That guy right there?
Yeah. He's the X-Arc model.
I just want to make sure. So I can just see those 3 models.
The Warp
That's all I
Spiders?
can see. The warp spiders that I can see is this guy, this
Yeah.
guy, and this guy.
Sure.
And 48 goes right here.
Sure.
Just want to make sure you know. Three dangerouses for those guys. All good.
Well, in my rule book.
Your rulebook is right here, sir.
Thank you.
I have it actually.
I just wondered.
It's got your name in it. So no denying that fact. All right, so Zach, this guy,
Yeah.
Fate Weaver, can see those 2 models.
Sure.
What'd I do?
Whose book is this?
I said cooties?
I stole it from here. So.
That's
Are you sure you didn't kill my Farseer turn 1?
huh?
Are you sure you didn't kill my Farseer turn 1?
I could be wrong. We can add it up later. I'll make sure we discuss things later. You might be right, actually, because you moved
I moved right here turn 1.
Yeah, and then you hit Rand, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
So you're down a Trish rate point.
Yeah. So we're tied right now. Yeah, we're tied right now. Because nobody killed anything turn 2 then, right? And then you killed something turn 3, which was
I think it was the Demonettes.
Demonettes. You're right. Correct. Demonettes you killed turn 3, and then on turn 4 you killed that unit.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I think that's all I got, so see how that goes. Move. Psychic phase. 2. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You got 2.
Yeah, 12. And you killed 3 warp charges from me. All right. I'll cast Shroud.
Sure. Fails. Or goes off, but like.
4.
Yeah, sure. Have it.
Other guy will cast Invisible. Perils.
Fellas, we got 10 minutes. We need to be wrapping it up, okay?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh.
Goes on 1. I'll use Favor's reroll on the Perils result.
Okay. Got it.
Leadership on him.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if I horrified you.
3 results if you want to stop it.
3 results.
I don't think you want to stop it, but I'm just letting you know. Okay. Cursed Earth. Guy who's not wounded yet.
Both of them are wounded. Doomstone got wounded and.
You're right, actually. You're right. Sorry. Just 1.
Throw 5 dice at it.
Sure.
Stopped. There was a 6 right there.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I thought you were
So
looking
Kirsten
right at
stopped.
it. Yeah. So is turn 5 gonna be our last turn?
Yeah. We'll try to get it in. I don't want to cheat you on last. On me going last. That would be stupid. Let's see here. Flicker fire for 3 warp charge dice on them.
Okay. Peril.
Passes. 4.
Roll the perils. I want to see what the perils is.
Hey,
5.
someone shit their pants. Someone just fucking passed.
Okay. I'm going to flicker
Someone
jump.
straight up shit their pants.
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
You can only see who?
Huh?
Who can flicker fire?
I think someone walked by while farting. Huh?
Who can you see?
Who can he see?
Yeah, you said he was.
He can see those 3 guys.
Okay.
Yeah, if they don't
Yeah,
finish
you
the
can't.
game, they will end.
Right?
No, I
The
can't. No. But you
game
can't flicker
turn-
fire. You
and
can't
the
flicker
game
jump again.
won.
No, but Pack, you can flicker jump as many times as you
Ah, shit. I didn't know that.
10-minute warning.
You didn't know that I can flicker jump every
I didn't know you could flicker jump as many times as you want. All right. I should have. That's what I should have brought, but I didn't bring it.
I'll play 60 war spiders. I'll find 60 war spiders. I don't know. He does. That's probably why. But
I'll summon here.
he got really good powers. Like his Farseers, he was like 3.
3.
But each one got a
Summoning went off 4.
invis.
I don't think you're gonna go for stop
Somebody
it.
what? 4?
Summoning went off on 4. I don't think you're gonna stop it. You let me know. I mean, I don't think he's gonna go for it based on how he's been rolling this game. So.
Is that into me?
Right here. Yeah, I don't think you're stopping. If you want to stop it, go ahead. But I didn't think you will.
How many dice do you have left?
All those.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah. I'm just reading the way you've been playing. Summoning here.
Fails.
Perils, passes. Perils, ball. 5.
Failed.
I'll put the dice there. I'll put him there. I'll put him there in a sec.
Yeah.
I like how Nick comes to the table asking you how you're doing and like concerned about you, but at the same time he walked up to me and said, I hope you beat him.
Yeah, because
I'm 0-4 against this. I can't handle this shit. I can beat you. I'm fucking like 20-0.
No, you're not. You've never beat me. Oh, you beat me at LVO. You beat me at LVO. You beat me at the one game we actually played. Okay. I beat you at Adepticon when you won the tournament, by the way. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it.
The internet knows it.
The internet knows it. Everyone knows it.
The game will end at the end of the game turn. When time is called, they won't.
They're fortune.
It still counts as a valid game.
They're shrouded. They're good.
you didn't cast Fortune yet, did you?
I didn't cast Fortune?
No, you cast Inges. That was the first
All
one you
right, I'll go
cast.
Fortune on him. It's different parts here, so 2.
Is that all? How many dice do you have left?
5.
5? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, they're Fortune now. I don't even know what I wanted to. Fuck, I'm so confused right now.
You basically stole my army over here.
I guess summon again here. No, fails. I didn't use Favor's Rule though. I'll use it now. Passes on 3.
Didn't you fail Grim?
No, not this turn. The turn before. Yeah, you can. No, not.
No,
not
you
unless need
failed
him.
Grim this turn.
Not unless you need him.
You failed Grim this turn because you definitely failed Grim this turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you definitely failed
All
Grim
right, then that doesn't count. Sorry, I didn't know. It's fine.
Jacob!
Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I feel that at some point in time. Fucking 10 minutes. Let's go. Come on. All right, they're gonna go right there. I'm gonna run them later. I think I'm in runs right now. Or no, I'm in shooting phase, so also known as run phase. Run these guys. 2. Run these guys. 2. Run these guys. 4. Should release these guys.
Yeah, it's pretty important that we try as hard as possible to make sure that both of the players get the same number of turns, as well as it's a pretty big part of the game as to who gets first turn and who gets last turn.
Yeah.
So to sort of
I just
screw
wanna
that up
look at something
mid-game
real quick.
would really
we don't have that much time,
ruin
bro.
a lot of the tactics of the game.
All right, they're gonna jump. 6.
Fucking it.
All right.
Run Fady off the board. Good. They just trained for that one guy. Good.
Oh, yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah.
No choice here. I'm here. No. I'm fine. Oh, I'm stepping on my models though.
Call me Jack. Might be close. If you didn't have bottom.
Go ahead. I think you're up. I'm gonna do an assault move. That's pretty much it.
What'd you get?
7. Yeah, push the train back a little bit. Sounds good.
All right. My turn 5.
Yeah. Go ahead. I forgot they saw move. Sorry. 1 second. It'll impact your movement. It'll impact your movement. I don't want you to move without that. I'm trying to give you as much time for your turn 5. They might call it
Is that in
dice
range
down.
of one guy?
Measure from the guy.
18 right there.
18, right there. What's his range? 24?
24.
Yeah. No, short. Just short. Just short. I need to get the bottom of my turn in, so
Yeah.
I gotta play quick.
All right, so Barhat's gonna split off.
I'm being nice and giving you a turn. Because if we ended it, it would have been mine.
Spear is going. Broken's going to. Spear's gonna split off.
So the Invitational will play down to through the semifinals today, and then we will actually have the finals on Sunday when we have. And on Sunday's basically going to be finals day. We're going to do the finals of the Invitational. And we're going to do the semifinals and the finals of the Open.
8.
It's an 8.
It matters, dude. This matters.
I'm gonna get hurt.
We will be basically streaming until midnight this evening, East Coast. So West Coast guys, stay up. Or East Coast guys stay up, and West Coast guys, watch it all night.
Yeah, I do. You got some tension right here.
Oh, yeah.
You get the premium. You get the cradle. You get the cradle with the massage. There's a difference.
These are the strangest champions.
The army looks really stupid, to be honest, without my Wraith Knights.
Dangerous.
So I'm trying to work on, like, I know he's all Gene. Yeah, I'm working on Gene Stealer Cult, Eldar Gene Stealer Cult army. I'm a big fan of Gene Stealer Cult, so my Wraith Knights are.
Hey man, you
My Wraith Knights are
UK
really nice.
guys,
My Wraith Servants are
hop up in the morning and see
They
if we're
can't
still
predict that
running.
they're gonna move normally. 5
Maybe.
inches.
So, what is this?
That's a Seer Console unit.
Yup.
Seer Console unit with regular jetpacks hiding behind. They cast Shrouded, so I'm trying to screen with the Demonettes, trying to screen the bikes with those guys, so screening. We are on turn 5. Top of 5. But the game shouldn't take too long. He's going to make his plays right now, and we're going to see what happens. So.
So we got like round ended now, and then we got about a 15-minute break. So just finish this.
Sure. There's no lunch today?
We had it earlier.
Shit. What was the lunch? How long was this?
These guys are gonna
I
flip.
haven't ate food, dude. I can't play another game.
Dude, it's 5 o'clock at night.
I'm just going to drop, dude. I got to eat. I can't, like... Someone better go get me food. Like, I'm not... If I win this game, I'm not playing. Yeah, but who's going to get me food? No one likes me. Nick's won, probably.
Gate split off, by the way.
Send Jesse.
The guy with gate split off.
Okay.
He's right.
That's fine, man. Just do whatever you got to do.
2 inches away. Okay. Second phase. +4.
Also, round 1 is
All right.
Huh?
Fortune.
I played as quick as I could, dude.
Fortune. Goes off.
Cool.
Four,
5
four
dice.
times with the perils.
You have 5 dice.
Perils is 1.
Holy shit, feel it.
Good. I'll keep the wound. Went off 4 times.
But you have 5 dice, right?
I threw 5 dice at it,
You
yeah.
have 24 total? How many extras did you roll?
I rolled 4 extra.
4 total?
So I have 24.
Continue.
Like it?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw 4, 5, 3 dice at them.
Sure.
Goes off
Cool.
3 times.
Cool. Sounds good. They're horrified.
I'm gonna banish you.
Sure.
Fails.
Can't use the reroll because you already used it, right?
Fear. He has it,
Fear.
yeah. Goes off.
2.
Can't use it for gate though, but that's fine.
I'll stop it.
Okay. He'll gate.
Sure.
So, just got news that Doug Johnson beat
Sixth
Dallas
place.
Rappaport to make it to round 3.
Goes off
So,
3 times
you
with
know,
barrels.
great news for him.
2, he forgets a power.
He's just getting solo?
Yep.
It's just one varsity you're gaining. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my plans failed.
What do you forget?
Shriek.
Shriek.
Are you gonna stop it?
How many did you pass on?
3.
No, it's too many powers to stop.
How many dice you got left?
Me?
He'll go
27.
4 inches, like he's gonna end up there. Something like that. Yep.
That's fine.
I'll doom you here. Goes off once.
Cool. Once?
yeah.
Just once?
Yeah.
3, 6, and 1, 5. I got it. Stop.
Okay. From the Farseer in the
18,
council,
19
that guy,
left. Go ahead.
he'll shriek them.
Sure.
Goes off once.
Once. Stopped it.
Okay.
I have 16 left.
And then last banish, he's not in the council. Goes off once.
One more dice. 3, 5. I got it already.
Yeah. Okay. I'm done with my second phase. Shooting. Is he within 12 there? He should be.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's gonna take 2 shots.
Yeah,
He-
just
instead
shoots
of
him.
throwing a spear, he could throw a spear.
Oh.
2 linked. 2 hits. 4. Are you jinking?
Yeah, I'll drink.
Nothing. My warp spiders. They're gonna run. Okay. And turbo boosts.
Nobody feels sorry for you, Jake.
3 dangerouses.
Sounds good.
Good.
We're pretty much gonna wrap it up real quick. I'm just gonna finish my turn and we'll be good.
3 dangerouses.
All right, just give me my turn. We're fine.
1 dies.
Leadership.
We're good. Soul phase charge. Bower's charging.
Sure. 8. Fails. Got fleet.
Yep.
Fails.
Fails. Charge here. Made it.
We're charging the plague drones.
And they're gonna jump.
That's fine. Yeah. All right. I don't think we need to do the combat because I think I got it.
Yeah, they're gonna jump. Well, did I kill anything? Oh, and I was charging there.
That's fine. You can charge there. I don't think whether you kill anything is gonna matter, but
Well, because if I kill something,
I'm gonna kill something too.
yeah. So that means we're gonna
Side.
wash on Butcher's Bill.
We'll wash on that one.
Yeah, and then secondaries, I can't.
You can't kill that.
Basically, if I didn't lose Shriek, I was gonna gate here and Shriek you.
Yeah, but you can't kill them. I'm gonna move my Farseer there, get that. I'm gonna charge that unit.
It's
kill all
really-
of it.
it's really
I'm gonna move him there, contest that one. That one's mine. So I have 2. This one's mine. So I have 5. This one's gonna be mine. So I'll have 8.
We got Frankie.
So there's just no way.
What's up, guys?
Game.
How y'all doing? Watching this game with Alan and Zach. Is it
Yeah,
done?
the game's
Oh, that's it?
Is that it?
That's it.
That's
There's
it.
no way I can't lose it.
So we're gonna have
It's not skill.
this
I'm not good at 40K. I'm horrible at 40K.
But you're
He's
cute.
fantastic.
Hey, go
But
make
you're
arrangements to get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anybody who gets me a meal gets a blowjob tonight.
That was really loud. Very loud.
I don't know.
Deskman.
Whatever you want. I'm good. I got
No
skills.
Take
Trust me.
2015.
I landed today at 9.
So we're gonna go ahead and mute Alan,
Yeah. Good choice. Good
and
choice.
as he's trying to get food,
He's super excited.
he's
What do we
very
got going on? Doug Johnson's going on.
Doug Johnson's going on.
Versus Alan Bajralman.
Albert, yep. And then we've got
That'll be the match.
yep, we got Nick Nanavati and Sean Barkley. Everybody knows Nick. I can't find anybody who knows who Sean Barkley is. So we're probably gonna grab him and talk to him, find out what he's running.
All playing against Brett Perkins. I know who
Playing
that
against
is,
Burke
actually.
Higgins. Okay, cool. And then we've also got Nick Rose playing Aaron Along. Both longtime GT players.
Yeah. Man, this is gonna be the make it or break it round right here.
Yeah, this is that
tough.
scary round, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. So how's
Fucking shit, that's some different-
Elder Tao? Yeah. Are you? How is Brett a West Coast player? Or is he?
I think he's from Colorado or something like
Okay,
that. I
okay.
forgot where he's from, but he always finishes in the top like 8 and all that
Okay,
stuff.
so
He's
solid
just
player,
really
solid
good.
player.
Usually makes it to Adepticon top 16.
Cool.
He's a very good player. He's playing a what does he have? He has the Tau Firebase Cadre, a bunch of jet bikes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he has warp spiders or not. I'm sure he does. I don't see why not.
At this point.
But yeah, no, I think his list is going to be really good. I have a battle company with a lot of grav, so I'll be able to tear up the Tau
Yeah,
if I get first
absolutely.
turn, so we'll see.
Absolutely.
We shall see. It'll be interesting. But yeah, no, this is going to be a good round. Nick versus Sean, Eldar, Dark Eldar. That should be a good matchup. Doug versus Alan. That'll be a really good matchup. You guys are going to put that on stream, right?
I think we're gonna put that on
Yeah,
stream.
that'll be a very
I
good
hope the
matchup.
stream doesn't mind too much. We're gonna have Alan on twice.
Yeah,
But I think we're gonna throw Alan on with Doug Johnson.
that'll be good. You want to get Doug on? Hey, Doug.
Hey,
Oh,
Doug.
that's not Doug. Never mind.
Where really is Doug?
Here, Doug's going to
Yeah,
come on.
I'm gonna get up and
Good
you can
chat.
talk to Doug
Okay,
for just a minute. I'm gonna find people to talk to.
sounds good. Hey, Doug, jump on here.
How much time do we got?
A little bit. All right, Doug, you got your next round. Your next round, you're playing against Alan Bajramovich. Bajramovich.
I never heard of him. Is
Really?
he new?
He's a no-name player, you know.
Yeah.
I think he's done okay at some GTs. Mm-hmm. So
He's a bully. He beat that fucking kid.
yeah, that's true. He beat
He's
up
a
on
bully.
a 12-year-old. Must feel good about
Real
himself.
fucking tough.
Now, I beat an Allen pajama
You got a young
pants
kid and an
once.
old man. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
What a fucking
I know.
bunch of baby
God,
seals.
He's just gonna beat up everybody. He's beating up on the old guy, beating up on the young kid. We'll
Bunch
see.
of fucking ducks.
Doug, how are you feeling about that matchup? Playing against the
Walking
demons.
apart.
Oh, walking apart.
Well, I got demons too.
Oh, that's true. You summoned. your
Tiggy's
own.
been going through the warp too long. He starts summoning demons. So
I like it. So yeah, you're gonna be on stream next, buddy. I know you've never been on camera before. He's very shy. He's very shy.
I have like an 0-2 record on camera.
Ooh, do you not want to play on camera?
Then there was that whole gay porn thing he did, but we don't talk about the gay.
Okay,
Well,
is it
that's why
Mike?
he's 0 and 2. He took 2. You know?
Is it Mike?
Huh?
Is it Mike?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
mic'd.
awesome.
Yeah. So now you'll know if he's cheating or not.
Oh, we'll have it on record.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get thousands
Nice.
of emails from the internet people who are like on par with everything. Like, no, technically no. He moved up technically.
Nope. He's done.
I know
He's
I'm not
done.
there, but that looks like a 9-inch move, not an 8-inch.
And this is Doug Johnson. This is Frankie, and this is Todd. What's up, Todd?
I'm already lost.
Everybody knows who you are, Todd. You're famous now.
Really? All right.
Internet famous.
You're the one that lost to Frankie round 1.
Yeah. So take it easy on me. Then he swept my leg.
Yeah.
I pulled a quick one.
Listen, I was like LaRusso, and he was Lawrence, except for I had no Miyagi to fucking fix my leg, and it was over.
No rubbies.
That's it. I didn't get a washy-washy. And you know what? That's what I might do. I might go get a washy-washy thing. We're in D.C. There's got to be a bathhouse
We gotta
somewhere.
do it around here.
We're gonna do Frankie and Brett.
Oh, I'm going up
Yeah,
next.
we're gonna bring him
All right, so never mind, guys.
Sweet.
I'm going to be on camera versus Brett Perkins.
Yeah, I
the
might
man,
win.
myth, legend. Damn it.
I don't want to be on camera.
You guys got to watch me lose this one. All right.
All right, I
cool,
gotta
cool.
go pack up my
No, he's not going
guys,
to lose.
gotta
He's
get
going to
ready.
win. He says it every
All right.
time. He's going for it. He's the best around.
Team Zero Comp!
We're going to be doing. We're going to be doing the mic. I'm going to find the mic. I'm going to go on the microphone.
Spokesman, yeah. Yeah, this guy's a dick. Pull some quick ones.
No, I'm going to talk to the golfer. I'm like, well, it looks like he's moving. Ooh,
That was a nice putt.
Putt looks good.
About 10 feet.
The putt looks good. Are there people online right now?
Speaking of the devil,
People are online right now?
free drinks.
Yeah, there's 120 people watching.
40K Invitational. It's that time again.
Gothenburg says hello. Frankie needs to be on stream. Steam.
How the bot shouldn't be fucking losing. Hey guys, the game is over. Everybody's packing up. We're gonna have round 3 coming up pretty soon. We're gonna have Frankie from Frontline Gaming playing against Brett Perkins with his Eldar
Oh,
Tap.
by the way, Nick, I summoned more in that game.
Hey, dude, was that drink good, man? 'Cause I made that myself.
Still drinking it. Yeah.
Go to the game. They're asking a whole bunch of questions. No, it's not over, guys. Not over. They're going into round 3 right now. They're
Yeah,
gonna take a break.
so round 2 was over. Round 2 was run by Alan. and we're going to be bringing you round 3 pretty quickly. We're trying to get the everybody packed up off the table, and we'll have Frankie and Brett up soon. And we'll have, let me go pull their lists so we can get them out to you guys.
Can anybody hear me? Check. All right. I don't. Yep. You have beautiful blue eyes. I'd like to touch your eyeball.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Sorry guys, I had to hit the on button. All right, so
No,
you got Fire
the
Warriors.
entire match.
What
Talk like this.
what do the ramen drones do?
You gotta go with the WWE wrestling.
Hey Brett, what do the ramen drones do?
All right, so these drones right here, 90 points of bullshit.
Ramen.
All right. Yes. The Remoras.
All right, guys. So I got Todd,
All right,
the Axel
so
Rose
they each have a
of
twin
40K
link, strength
joining me
6, strength 5,
at
AP
the
5,
desk.
long burst
Just
cannon,
got
30
knocked
inch
out
range.
last round, right?
No, first
They each
round,
have a
Frankie-
multi-light
my boy
network,
Frankie has
Frankie
my
knocked
and
TC.
they each have 2 secret
Frankie
missiles.
said, take it easy on me,
They're
and
in
then
a
he pushed
spotter.
it in on me.
They
So
can
we've got,
they can if they hit with both seekers or
we got
both
an Eldar list
markers.
with a Farsight cadre playing against
Gladiator Strike Force.
Gladiator Strike Force.
You know,
How
I
do you
think
kind
this
of see
little
this going?
spreadsheet.
You know, the Gladiator Strike Force I never really
I don't know
played
what I'm
against
looking
before,
at.
but I've been watching Frankie
then- oh,
obviously
shit, you have
playing
a-
against
you
him
have
the
a
first
steer
game,
council?
but
Okay.
second game.
See
The
that?
fact that
There.
he just has
There you
so
go.
much
Oh, that's pretty.
objective
Oh, that's
secure.
pretty
People
good.
talked about it. You know, when
2
you
whole
take
points.
Gladius, you run out
Armored
of
10?
all the toys
Armored
to
10.
take. But you look at that, I mean,
But look at their
4
special
10-man
rules.
squads that are all going to combat squad.
They have a lot.
That's
Shrouded,
3
deep strike, cool.
secured
They have a 2 up Jink.
per unit choice.
Yep.
You
It's a
know?
really
about
tough
that.
list. Really tough list for that.
And you have 2 Farseers.
I'm gonna go ahead and
So this
post
isn't Tau at all.
mission
So you got
packet
2 Farseers.
in the stream. They're gonna be playing
Then he has
mission 3, I believe.
Warp
The
Spiders.
Relic.
We got Relic.
So
6 Warp Spiders.
do you think that's gonna impact the game at all? You know, the mission that they're playing.
4 or 5 units of jet bikes.
Frankie's going to
So you
probably
just have a
want to
shit ton of
outflank,
decks.
so he doesn't. So there's now maybe a.
Do you have no upgrades?
Point, tertiary point on that second
Grab
turn.
cannon, grab cannon, grab cannon, grab
Or, you know,
cannon.
have
He
nothing
loves
there
grab
on the
cannons.
second.
Oh, did
He's
I?
gonna give it the
So
Relic
you like
by
grab
doing that.
cannons?
I think
I
once
do
he
like
grabs that
grab
Relic, he's got enough stuff just to keep surrounding his units where you're never going to get him.
All right. This will be
Eldar would
difficult.
definitely be a tough matchup to
Con,
play
your warlord.
Yes, sir.
Does he give you that awesome thing where you guys like move across the board before the game starts?
Scout?
Yeah, that.
You know, this matchup,
Yep.
not as tough, right?
You're
Get that fast
not
Eldar,
nice.
really
Center reach,
not
table
super
quarter.
tough to
There you
pick
go.
up that Relic and get it back.
What side? Oh, it's just in the center.
Yep.
He's in a list here. I know you posted.
My
but I
tape
didn't really see
measure.
that.
Hey, is it the flat mat or is it the mat board underneath?
What?
Come this way a little with the
Yeah,
flat
so
mat.
Brett's running
a little bit off.
You know, your pretty
Yeah.
kind of standard
It's fine.
Eldar jetpack spam.
We won't use
with
that
the
quarter
Farsight
inch.
cadre, and then it's really just kind of just like a bunch of jetpacks.
Man, who makes these crappy ass flat mats?
I don't know.
You know?
Yeah, that's part of
Right.
the. That's part of the.
Right.
Do you know who makes them?
No. I don't know.
That was your chance to do a commercial.
Normally, you know,
I think
six-
Doug
six
does.
match with
You
Eldar,
missed
we've
it.
seen a lot in this game, but
You
Frankie
missed
has
it.
none coming in.
You
Opportunity.
had one opportunity.
I'm
and you
assuming
blew
this
it.
is going to go out here a little bit.
Brett, even
There you
having
go.
just a little bit of spells involved, that Frankie's going to be underwhelmed on. But you know, the last demon guy he just went against, I think he had 20, and it really didn't make that much of a difference. So
Do you guys need lists or you got lists?
We got your list.
Okay.
Do you have my list?
Yep.
Is it the list I've changed? Because I changed it round 2 to win.
We have the one. Yeah.
we have both yours, and it's okay. We took a vote, the
Okay.
poll. You're good to go.
All right. I dropped the Wraith Knight after round 1.
What do you think? How do
I
you
would have
call
thrown
this? How
in
do you
2
see
race
this
nights, I
going?
think.
Bug it, right? All right, so what's his goal?
All right. So what do we got? So now we pick our missions, right?
Vanguard diagonal deployment.
Oh.
It's center table quarter. I'm the retard. Never mind. I'm the retard. Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, what are you doing?
I put it at 12.
Champion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this.
Math's,
up.
math's pretty difficult, you know? All right. So what do we got here? We got the Relic.
Why? All right. There.
How do you see this going? What's your call here? I mean, it's hard to call until we know who's going first in
It is.
deployment.
It is kind of hard to call, and you know, and obviously we.
You
have,
roll second powers before we pick or what?
We have,
Yes.
you know, sort of the asymmetric missions, right?
We'll roll away then,
So,
sir.
you know,
Oh wait, no, we pick our.
Brett can look at
I
the
think
game
we
and go,
pick
hey,
our
look,
mission
you know, that.
Okay.
that's
Where's
just
this-
really
where's this
not
book
gonna
at?
be
We're supposed to
something
use.
we're very good
There
at.
it is.
At keeping hold of.
There it is.
Let me go ahead and play
Thank you.
that progressive mission plays. Nobody picked progressive. Really? So,
All right.
so we got.
We roll for table side. All right, we pick our missions.
Roll for size.
Then roll for sides.
So
then roll
we've got
for-
Max
check-
like
check,
leading
big
in from the
missions
side.
first?
He's telling me
So we do
that
missions
nobody's
first.
going to pick progressive.
Score sheet.
In this mission, it's kind of a non-starter, and that you know they're going to lose if they go ahead and pick it. So you know let's see if either of them kind of follow his advice.
Cloak
Looking
and
at Brett's list here,
dagger.
what I'm seeing is this: there's nothing that can really reach up and grab that relic and hold it to move
Yeah, that's
away
the
with
hold it part, right? He can
That's the
get it,
holding
but he
part.
can't hold on to it.
And he's going to get shot and it's going to fall apart.
Yeah.
You know, and Frankie just has so many units.
Brett,
where
who's
he
your
can grab
warlord?
that relic and then
He can just-
surround it
yeah,
to
just
deny
surround it,
even
right,
being
right, right.
contested.
It's gonna be a Farseer.
Just put,
The
like,
red one.
Just put rhinos
Green one.
everywhere around it.
I'm going to go ahead and make a set prediction prior to it. I'm going to make a prediction that's on a contingent, and that is if Frankie decides not to outflank and
Okay.
plays on the board,
Okay.
he's going to take it by grabbing that relic and then surrounding it where he can't even be contested each
Yeah.
turn or, you know, towards the end.
Yeah, and I
Well,
think.
oh, but wait, it's not going to be progressive, so, but I don't think even by the end he's going to get to it.
Yeah, so I didn't notice that actually Even his
Okay.
grab is in rhinos.
The reveal?
He really
No, I haven't
can't
done mine
drop-
yet.
I was
By the way,
thinking
you might
maybe
want
he
to check
could
that
drop
range
in
on that.
on those.
Because it looks way off mine.
Those brass, they take out that fire site conjurer, but he doesn't have the ability to pod. So he is going to be kind of beat up from that for a while in this game.
You know, you got those big line blockers in the center of the board, which is going to play to an advantage. You're going to see where he's going to set up, and his deployment time is going to be key. I got to imagine he's going to put those 3 broadsides with a firing line right down the center of the board, right down the center to really protect anyone grabbing that relic. But Frankie is running white scars, so we have a scout move of 10 inches, and then getting out, moving 6 inches, getting out another 6.
That grab's just going to cut them apart. Any of the towers is going to die in this game.
He can pretty much be 36. You know,
So it's just one big battle company?
It's a huge threat.
One big battle company.
Huge threat. Oh yeah. Here, we're gonna show you. We're gonna show you the score sheet. Here, back it up a little bit and come and go down. So this is. All
right, you ready?
This is how Frankie
Reveal.
and everybody else is doing their.
They're
scoring.
revealing it.
This is the score sheet.
I got.
Go a little that way.
You better put down that pen, boy.
So Frankie's going to go with
I
line
got
breaker,
goal 1.
obviously. Slay the
Okay.
Warlord.
What are you going with? Goal 1?
Which is probably, I'm
Mark for
assuming,
Dave.
one of the
Sure?
Farseers.
You sure?
No, so Slay the Warlord,
Okay.
and
You got a battle
that's
company.
gonna be
I'd
one
be
of the
retarded
first
if
years.
it
One of the
goes
Farseers.
Yeah.
And then
a broadside.
He's gonna mark for the
Yeah.
broadside.
I've got line breaker, slay the warlord, and mark for death. I'm marking one of your broadside units.
Okay, I'm marked for death.
Are they both identical? Is there any way to tell them apart?
Yes.
This guy has no arms?
Yep.
We'll go to that unit. We'll do that unit.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Brett's doing mark for death.
You
He's
just have
doing
grab cannons, any
kill points.
beat stick stuff.
and line breaker as well.
What do you like in close combat?
What's that?
3
Like
solid
in close
choices for
combat?
him. Surprised nobody's going for
I have
first blood
con.
with all the firepower each side has.
I'm writing it in. Hold
First
on.
one's such
Con's
a
okay.
tricky thing to go for though. It's
Marks for death.
It's sort of, you know, do you get a point
Mark it.
because you won the roll to go first?
I'm gonna pick
Kind of
something
in a
that's
lot
not
of
gonna
games.
get away.
True. Frankie's got too many
that?
vehicles
drop
that can
pod?
be blown apart.
Well, it's a huge deal to, you know,
I like it.
deny it to your
What'd you
opponent
pick?
by just if
What's that?
you
What'd you
didn't
pick?
it.
Kill
Make sure,
points,
you know, once you kill
line
something,
breaker,
What?
it is that objective
and
that
mark for death
it's
drop
one
off.
of the few
Kill
objectives
points.
that you can actually lose.
Every
the
single opponent's
opportunity
picked
to
kill
get.
points against me. I can't figure out why.
You
I don't
can't
know.
really
I think
call
you
it
might
back.
have
There's nothing you can do.
25.
Once it's gone, it's
Yes.
gone.
Okay. All right, we ready? Let's
Yep.
roll for sides.
Roll for sides. I got 4.
I got a
I gotta go to the bathroom.
So did they start the round
Woo!
literally 12 minutes ago, like they're saying? Or they're going to give them a full 3 hours because of the people?
Yeah,
I got a
no,
5.
so they actually
I'm up
start-
in the ante.
They're trying to start the rounds out as the schedule lies, simply because if you look at the schedule,
I got a
I
4,
mean,
so I'm kind of.
even if we keep the schedule, we're
side you want?
finishing
Doesn't really
this
matter.
at midnight tonight, right? So that's a tough morning for folks.
I'll take this corner, you get that corner.
Especially anybody who's-
That matters.
Well, but anybody's going out of town, it's the West Coast.
All right.
Cool. Now what?
Warlord traits.
I got mine.
Scout.
No, con, everybody within 12 rerolls morale and pinning.
Really? That's cool.
Oh, oh.
That was my
I'll
seed.
keep that.
Nice.
I'll keep that.
I'm gonna roll strategic.
Okay.
Why not?
What'd you get? What'd you
It
get?
felt cooler when I
What'd
threw
you
it.
get? 5. What is that?
I just won right there.
I don't remember
game?
what 5 is.
You know what?
Got him.
That I won't hold up. It's the full table. Hey, remember, so I'd like to announce to the chat real quick, there's a dress on the line here. Whoever
Wait,
loses
there's
this-
a dress on the line?
Remember that was the bet?
Oh my god!
Was it not the bet?
Who made that bet?
You did.
got a
Who
lot
made?
of
Oh,
bet
okay.
here.
All right. All
You
right.
can't talk the talk and not walk the walk. Loser has
Didn't
to
we
wear a
already
dress
pick it
home.
out? It was like that lingerie
Wear a dress
one.
home or
It
wear
was
it
like
tomorrow?
see-through
What's
or
that?
something?
Oh yeah, we'll wear the dress at the event.
Which one?
Loser has to wear the dress at the event this weekend.
The event this weekend.
Yep.
I don't
Tomorrow.
think that was part of the deal, but
I will change it because we got to be able to see it.
well, where are we gonna get a dress from?
I'm sure there's a nice lady that will give you a dress.
And if we can't find a dress here, then it'll be the next event.
All right. We'll still have it happen, but we can move it if we need to. All right, I rolled a 5, which is -1.
Negative
-1
my
modifier
reserves?
to reserve rolls.
Dang it, that's game.
Told you.
You have
Just re-roll that real
interceptor.
quick. I wrote the one.
4.
That's
Hey,
an extra one.
that's good.
+1 to C's and reroll reserves.
Yeah.
Double check, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive, sure that I'm positive.
How pretty positive are you? HIV or
On a
what?
scale of 1 to positive, +1 to C's and reroll reserve rolls, failed or successful.
You wanna re-roll that?
No.
Okay.
You have any psychers?
Nope.
All right, we'll eventually start the game.
What?
I said we're going to eventually start the game. Right now, I got to keep rolling.
Oh,
top.
thanks.
So you have grab cannons, right? So I can
No, I don't.
All right, I'm going to roll my Warlord on Fate. First
Okay.
one. 2, Will of Sermon. Now it's Doom. Doom. Second one on same table. 1, worthless.
Right
Third
on.
one. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ah. What are you looking for? You're looking for a 5, right?
That result that
May or may not have been
Brett got by
looking
the
for a
rerolls is actually very
A 4?
powerful, right? It lets him keep his bike, it lets him control when his bikes are going to come on in a lot more controlled fashion. Especially if he's going to do something like late turn grind.
Pretty sure I got Will of Sermon. Yeah, Will of Sermon, Doom, and Executioner. And then
Whereas
Guide.
the -1 to reserves doesn't really do much for his army. In this
I can
situation.
fear this. That'll work. That'll work. Second one, same table. 3, Will of Sermon again. Second power. Same table. 5. That one's, I think, Mind War. I'm off my game today. Haven't really slept much. Yeah, Mind War. And the last one, why not same table? I have a feeling it's supposed to be on a different table, but oh well. 5, re-roll that. 2, I'm going to doom you again. So 2, 3, 5, the guide. All right, roll for sides. Roll for first turn.
You got a 5?
I got a 5. I got a 3.
You got a 3.
This is absurd.
You
4.
got a 3.
It's a night fight. It is indeed night fight. Okay. We have scouts and more troops than I can care to reference. If this is ITC, I would definitely be taking second turn. However, it is not. I really wanted fortune. I really wanted fortune.
What?
I really wanted fortune.
Fortune would have been pretty dang good.
See the deployment zone real quick. 21.5 by 41.5.
What's up, fellas? I'm back. I don't know why they let me in control, but that's what's happening.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I can grab it, turn 1. Facing the scout. Shit. Deciding still. I won the roll.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, so Brett won the roll. He's not
I read my objective paper out.
who was to start.
Did I?
I don't know. No, you handed it to them. They have it.
You guys got my objective paper? My objective paper? No? No. I'll write it on my last page. I don't
Ask and you shall receive, my brother.
Is that it right there, Brett?
Maybe I went second page. There it is. Second page. Take first turn.
You'll take first?
You.
Oh, dick. Douche. All right, what is it? It's 21 and a half?
Yep, 21.5 by 14.5.
All right, so Brett's making me go first. And then it's 14 and a half?
Yep.
Still in it. Currently. Yeah, we're on the top table right now, so we'll see. Not that the top table means anything, but thanks, dude. How are you doing? 0-2. Nice. That's good. Are you having fun?
Everything. It should be your
That's all that
only
really
one
matters.
desire. You clearly lost it.
Actually, make a shout out. Is there a Miss Celeste in the lobby? And she probably can't comment. You guys got guests that can comment?
Yeah.
Probably not, right?
Yeah. Playing against Brett.
Hey, babe, can you hear me?
Who are you playing?
I got a shout out to my beautiful wife, Celeste.
No one's ever heard of him. He's actually very good.
Perfect.
Done.
That's good.
Can you hear me? Get a shout out to my beautiful wife, Celeste. She's out there watching right now. And pretty much the reason I still play is
Round
because she
one,
allows
I
me to
played
leave the
Todd,
house.
yeah.
This is the game moment.
Yep.
We've gone through this. Now back to manly
play
war
against
and
I've already
toy
played some
soldiers.
demon players.
That's what's up.
This is probably my last event.
Yep.
I got another
Little
baby
bit.
due in January.
For better or
Another
worse.
boy.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Greg.
My first one just turned 1.
You have a bunker? Yeah, I have one.
I'll be back.
Then I changed my list.
He took your list, but then you changed your
I
list.
changed my list.
Are you still winning? You lost?
I'm still winning. You chill. You chill out.
All right. You're right.
Brett, we know we've never played the game, right?
Yes, you had the chance to play me last time, and you were like,
I was like, you know what? Brett wins. I don't
yeah.
care.
So we didn't play, but you just said something very important.
You didn't actually win that game. You know you didn't win that game.
Goose egged you. I goose egged you.
I don't know what just said. You have another kill on the way, I heard?
What's that?
You have another kill on the way?
Yes, I have a baby boy due in January.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Found out this last week.
Yeah?
31 January.
Just pregnant?
No. We already did shift right, but we found out the sex.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I have infiltrators. And then I have a drop pod in
How many
reserve.
infiltrators?
3 units of scouts, son. Oh, wait. Hold on. And this guy, he's
You
infiltrating
don't
too.
even have numbers on here.
Why?
Oh, there it is.
Ah, no.
It's got some other cool shit you can break.
I broke it. All right, buddy, you're up.
All right.
When do I declare combat squatting now?
Um,
All right, combat squatting. Everything. You can have the kill points, Brett.
I'll tell you what.
What?
You suck.
That's not very nice. I have this recorded now. It's on camera.
There. They can classify it as you sucking. No, I'm just kidding.
That's not. It's still not nice. And what is that? What
He
is
is the
that?
reason you lose this game.
What is that?
That
Is that your commander?
is a Forge World suit that is sitting on his ass.
He's relaxing.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
I know myself now. I just thought he had.
It's Caleb who sometimes paints for Frontline. Yeah.
Hey, remember that time you didn't give me cover at all?
Okay, here we go.
What? When was
Damn, I
that?
love doing
Now?
that. That at home.
Oh.
That's so
No
fun.
cover.
I do
Look
remember
at the
that.
mouse. Look at
Brett gave me first turn, but he has +1 to seize. Endgame.
You win, Alan. You win.
Progressive's probably better because he's gonna kill most of my shit. But
Hey, don't
Do you have any blast?
talk shit to Aaron. Like, you were super
I have
good.
frag grenades.
Aaron,
It's a blast.
you
It's a small blast. I'm dead serious. I do have frag grenades.
The squad you're supposed to kill is being led by the best man Metal could put forward.
He's in a suit, right? So he's a 5, or he's toughness 5.
T5.
What a jerk. What a jerk. And he has feel no pain, right?
What'd you say? It's a turn the intensity level up.
I'm gonna flicker fire you.
He was like, he's gonna
Bring on the pain.
something wrong.
Flicker fire.
6-man GT if you want to tone down. This is fucking Nova.
I like these guys. What's your name? Where are you from?
You do
yeah, he's Cal.
Nobody,
Yes.
nobody tells him ever to turn
He is.
something up. Like it's,
No,
Yes.
I'm like, okay. So Rose came up
But
and said,
he has
hey,
+1 to seize. He can seize on me.
Can you talk to Aaron and just tell him to play the game straight and like no intensity?
Great hope.
It's just
My
fun.
warlord.
It's too when you're too competitive.
Ooh, he's cute.
When it's too competitive.
I'm not joking. Ask Alan.
Rage quit, table flip.
No, I don't rage quit. I'm kidding. I just think table just showed up.
Yeah, but I don't think they turned that one on.
Like,
It might.
like, hey, did we have a problem in our game?
They don't care about
I
us.
think that's positive
No,
feedback.
not
Give me
really.
feedback about his
No,
game.
but I didn't have, like, I don't know.
Brett, do you have any
This
infiltrators
is
or
Torrent of
scouts?
Fire.
What did you like
Twitch.tv.
now?
I do,
Slash
actually.
Torrent of Fire all in one.
That's why I asked.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't need to infiltrate.
What? You don't need to?
Nope. Pretty much-
Everybody needs to,
Pretty much the
Brett.
best thing since sliced bread.
Everybody needs to.
Like sliced bread, kind of came off one of my thighs, and so it's a little piece of Boston for me.
You can unmute. We're
I had a belly
we're
once.
not mute. Okay, that's good.
Not really.
Yeah, like for Frankie, controlling the middle of the board
Well, ladies
is
and
really,
gentlemen,
really important.
Brett
especially
has the
like
big advantage.
These
He
two
gave me
big
first
pieces,
turn.
they block the entire
That's a
like,
nice
line of
Going to
vision.
second.
And while a
On
Toad might not
the
care
objective.
that much, like for Frankie, it's
Yeah,
really important.
yeah.
And it's also important
Not
to
really.
be there
Not
with
on
his
the
tanks,
relic.
Before the bikes get in.
I'll give you first turn though, if you really want it. You know. Are you sure?
I already gave it to you. I ain't gonna take it back.
Deployment is like
Well, I respect that. I respect that.
so clutch for him with this deployment because you're right. Look where he's setting up these broadsides. They can't. Oh well, some of them are strength 5, which won't leave line of sight. 24-inch range though, so I'm not too sure where he'll have the 24-inch range. But he looks like he's tucking
It's
back in
30.
that corner. Oh, they're 30 inches for the
What?
Yeah.
He wants to ignore line of sight.
No.
There you go.
Brett
He's got-
decided to make
so
me
a
go
lot of-
first.
the volume of fire is going to glance some of these down, but if they
Uh-oh.
glance down, they're going to stay.
We have
with
a-
the
we have a
It was
drunk
very
judge.
nice of him. He's a nice guy.
Alert!
He's a nice
Alert!
guy.
We have a drunk judge in the area.
Yeah, this is serious stuff.
I'm not drunk yet, bro.
3 drinks
Well,
in.
last turn here is what's important. Not
Stress
really first turn,
included.
that's why
Who has
I-
interceptor in your army,
you guys
Brett?
were joking about. I can give.
Does
you
anybody
first
have interceptor?
turn, but then nobody
Everybody.
wants that.
That's interceptor.
He's not gonna attempt to.
That's
Every-
what? What? You can't do that.
Yeah.
You have Skyfire too?
Everybody has Skyfire.
first turn. I was walking
Nobody
in
has
the
Skyfire.
bathroom.
Except for him.
Dang it.
Liars.
I know. I know.
Now those bikes all.
All right. Since I'm taking forever to set up, I'm gonna go and start announcing stuff.
What? You're gonna announce stuff?
Yeah.
What are you announcing? Are you proposing?
Okay.
No.
Don't you dare.
Reserves.
Normal reserves? Normal reserves?
Hey, Scout, you have to stay 12 inches away from me, correct?
Yes, correct. I can still go 12 inches.
And that's
so
how
he's
you
gonna
cheat right
place
there,
one
ladies and
unit
gentlemen.
bike
Look at that.
outside.
I should technically be
Just to
24 inches
stop
away, so I
the-
still get my full
I
12.
just
Flank.
slowly
No, that's fine,
cheated,
the scout
and
move.
now you're like already 24 inches close. Somebody back up some.
I should be exacting 24, so
First blood
I don't
does
know what
not-
you're trying to block.
No,
I
I'm
guess-
cheating. I was the cheating one.
Oh,
I'm making sure I'm far enough away from you. You know what?
okay. Smart choice. Smart choice.
Did nothing.
Reserve,
He
reserve,
did
reserve,
not
deep
prevent
strike.
anything
Okay.
from Scouting.
Reserve.
All right. Infiltrate. Sucker.
So the bikes.
Do you get to overwatch or intercept on infiltrate?
I have a Pop Tart.
You have a Pop Tart?
I have a Pop Tart.
I like Pop Tarts. What kind?
I love strawberry.
Strawberry's good.
Frankie's on his game mode. Believe it or
What?
not, yesterday we
Left
stopped drinking at 2:30, or at 2
They
actually.
didn't give me much sleep before I came out here.
So he's on his.
You don't have any scout, right, Brett?
Nope.
Do you mind deploying these guys 12 inches away from your closest dude?
18 inches, you mean?
They're gonna scout 6, so that's
Ooh,
12.
I like it.
And then these guys as well. And you know what? These guys as well. You know what?
Same
Just-
thing? Are you
Yeah.
in the same area?
These
Yeah.
scouts are really good because, as I said,
Out of
both
terrain,
sides
preferably, or do you want to call that hill?
is
What's
important
up?
here.
No, out of
So,
terrain, yeah.
he-
And you can bunch
Brett
them up
has
because I get a
no-
6-inch move anyways.
Brent
Unless you seize.
does not want to seize,
Which
but
I don't know why you
having
would,
the scouts
but
up in his
if you
face
seize,
on
you can
turn
shoot 'em.
one is really a bummer.
All right, I get to go.
It's kind of
Scouts?
tempting offer to seize.
So he's going to have the volume of fire.
He's gonna have
He
some
finds-
shots
he
on
finds
the.
one of those broadsides. He's probably going to be 2 up. I mean, maybe one wound, maybe 2. Who knows? Depends
But
on
it's
the
just
site.
annoying because if they live past turn 1,
Rin tin
then
tin.
they're in the charge distance, and that can like fuck up Tao's day. Yeah. And if he's not wasting, yes, Viva,
Sit here,
that
watch
is Frankie
Frankie.
from Frontline,
Obviously cheating.
greatest player in the world.
Duh.
How many of those vehicles did you pay for?
None.
Adding shit to your list.
0.
Thank you.
0.
So this is scout moves only.
Scout moves right off the rip.
may or may not have been back a little further than that. But all right.
What's up?
There, and then for sake of note, he's back a little bit. There you go.
I don't know what that was, but all right.
Yeah, Brett takes no shit from Frankie. You can see you might be the greatest player, but you're gonna move. You're gonna do 12 like any other day. You're watching him.
He might be able to clip my ear.
Oh, don't do that. Get out of here. What are you doing?
You guys get something coming down.
That's
from your
gotta
ear.
hurt.
Something coming down from, yeah, it hurt like hell.
Brett just clipped his ear like a champion. Hey, Brett, good luck, buddy.
We're gonna ask him about. Actually, Reese is
come
like
on,
way
real
out of
shit.
position.
Okay. You did it earlier too.
Do you want to seize?
Do you want to seize? Oh, no.
Damn. All right, mail start. Oh shit! Wait, no, we're not playing ITC.
Otherwise, you'd be really in big trouble.
So Frankie's turn 1 starts with the pawn.
We will do.
Oh, sorry, Reaper God.
Thanks.
This is the real deal. Hey, it's not Dawn of War.
I'm doing
It's
alright.
the real sport.
I kind of wanted to go first, but I needed to go
Apparently, we're
second.
going to ignore the night fight rule and roll for it. Not
So I can find some last minute objectives.
Well, don't remind me. It's not our game.
And it's just going to be in my face next turn, and there's not much I can do about that. Oh, yes. Without a
That was good. That was good.
I
was
will
a good
kill
roll.
my little scouts. But
Huh? Yeah, that's my
whether I
scout.
got units alive at the end of the game. Yep. Night fighting. It is night fight. Why do you think I feel so confident?
Do you have a scatter die?
What's that?
Do you have a
So
scatter
they did get
die?
a night fighting.
Yes, I do.
Turn.
Can I use it?
No. I would have helped my opponent.
This guy's not very nice.
Camera is focused. Yeah, we're up.
Can I request a new opponent? This guy's
You
not very
wish.
nice. Hit.
Lists have been posted. There you go.
What's in there?
And I
Melted
love this
squad.
bot. This is my baby.
One melta gun. We're using a tactical doctrine, by the way. Those are the team men. I'm just
Frankie's
gonna use all
blowing
your
up
stuff.
his tactical doctrine on
Tomorrow
turn
on
1.
honors?
I'm saying blowing, not like he's wasting it, but he's using doctrine. I believe he gets to use 2 because of that is stacks.
I'm just being an awkward player now. I'm just gonna bounce around and be awkward. Kind of like a natural high.
So if anybody's listening, Brett made a mistake by giving me first turn.
You guys will learn the lesson not to
I'm
put me
going
on the
open
top
up
table because there's gonna
and
be all sorts of
kill
random
at
shit
least
coming
one
out.
unit of broadsides. Unless my dice completely
real.
shit on myself.
I'm not even sure if I have a foot,
I was playing
foot
it off.
fungus or not,
Mind games.
but there may or may not be a fungus on my foot. Confirm or deny.
I'm at 12. I never had the
Let
urge
them
to quit.
debate that, and we'll
Frankie,
see.
I'm sorry.
You combat squatted?
Huh? Those are
Oh, just
scouts.
five-man squad.
Just a 5-man squad.
Ooh. Ah. Do they have move through cover?
Yeah. White scars.
Why would they do that?
The warp spiders do
Why?
sexy mixy.
Why not?
They have hit and run?
Yeah. White scars.
You're not Cameron, well.
Basic rules.
Do you
what
have
are
any
those?
other questions I could answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
They reroll ones. White scars.
He
Just
also
make
has
it
like
small
a
talk.
regular
This guy?
cow, like the commander and the drone.
Is that one a white scar too? I'm not sure
No,
if
that
it-
one's Ultramarines.
That list link
not
is
sure
right
if it's a
above you,
gold.
Sexy Melt. You can click on it to see the entire list.
Got him.
Unless it wasn't
Got him! This guy's gonna move, Brett.
Move it.
I have Dozer Blades. Almost got it.
All of them with those words?
Yes, sir.
You spent
You wanna check my
60
list?
points on those.
I did because I know the Nova terrain. These guys will move.
Fire-based cadre is the whole formation.
Oh, oh,
So
playing.
She's asking.
Playing with
Just
fire.
fire-based. So you got a
Good so far.
commander, some troops, fast attack unit of
And this guy. Can I just like drive through the building and land like inside of it? Or just drive through?
I don't know a lot about that.
That was him popping it
I
into
may or may
gear.
not have, should have taken the first turn.
Oh, and then I got this rhino over here. Bam!
Hey, you quit that right now.
Peacing out.
You quit that right
Deuces. All right, Brett. Would you like to intercept? Kill my rhino or my dam.
So right here,
Yep.
he's going to intercept first.
Okay, what is he
With
shooting?
the
The pod?
Melta.
Shooting the pod?
Yep.
Is it a multi-melta or just a normal melta?
Melta, and it's within the good old range to double tap.
Okay.
So, twin links. Twin links. Hits.
Cool.
Okay, fellas, I updated the list. There was a
Pins.
part.
You do get a cover save, 5 up.
So I have a 5 up for shooting through your unit, right? And then a night fight for a 4 up.
It is 2 whole points.
Right? Am I right? Don't matter. So +3.
One of them.
Weapon destroyed. You
+3,
mean,
weapon
man.
destroyed.
There's 2 left.
Dang it. Now I have to shoot other ones at it. Alright, I have to intercept here.
FYI,
Okay.
the troops do not have to take dangerous.
I will shoot. Let's go
Hey, we're
with.
still figuring out this whole Twitch thing and this whole like streaming thing. So
High yield.
gotta be
High
patient.
yield?
But for the
Okay.
GT, I can assure you
Actually, I'll
it's
start
gonna
with
be
SMS.
clutch.
Start with SMS, just in case.
Smart missiles, okay.
84s.
Yep.
Is that right? Not a dice?
Are they twin links?
No, sorry. Yep, twin links. I got 11 hits
Okay.
and 3s. Reroll 1. Alright, so you have 8 saves so far.
How many? 8?
Yep, go ahead.
Nice roll. 8 guys. I lose 2.
Alright. And the others,
Just want to hand me the 2 close, or keep rolling.
yeah,
Wait, no, there's 3 left.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Twin link. All right. Fair enough.
These are probably all ones. Yep, 7.
7. They're fine.
Wow.
So 2 die.
Yep, they got a leadership.
Okay. Is that all that you're gonna intercept?
That's your only melta gun?
What?
Is that the only melta gun you got?
That's the only melta gun I got in there.
Yeah, I'm not, that's it.
Okay. So leadership check. They're good.
Okay.
All right, shooting. Let's go ahead and start with
Okay,
the melta
fellas,
gun.
you can try the list again.
Actually, we're not gonna start there. We're gonna save.
Because
We're gonna
somebody
save
told
up.
me it would.
We're gonna savor that. We'll move on over here. All right. So first, grab cannon, shooting into your commander unit. Or actually, let's see. You'll have a 6 up, and then you have a feel no pain. Yeah, we'll shoot that first. So grab cannon and a bolter.
Frankie and Brett.
Grab cannon twin linked. All hit. Armor saves are 2s, so 2s. 5, 6 ups with feel no pain.
Oh, he does not need to relic. That's the point. Because they
Look out,
both
sir.
took
First one.
endgame. Nobody cares
Good.
about the relic.
Drone, 4 up. Good. Second one.
Like he
Drone.
just needs to lay down the
Dead.
more punishment he can with the grab cannon 0.
3 left.
Yeah, 3 more.
Yeah, grab cannon.
no
Grab
terrain.
cannon. I knew you were
Awesome.
playing grab.
Alright, 3 5 ups.
Yep.
Or 6 ups.
3 6 ups.
Alright,
Good.
takes 1
Feel no pain. Yep.
Nope, takes wounds.
Okay, and then a bolter. Hits. Needs a toughness 4. 4s 1. That's just a 2 up.
Commentator with the mic covering his face.
Nope, takes a wound. I meant to look up.
So he has 2 left.
I should have looked out.
What's it now? All the mics
The
covering
other
all
tactical
faces.
squad will shoot there.
Okay.
Yeah. The other tactical squad, same thing. So grab cannon, which is twin linked because of tactical doctrine. That'll be 4 hit. Need 2s. 4 wounds.
Alright, I'll go to ground.
Okay.
Is it,
So you'll have a 5 up.
so just a 5 up? 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Alright, 2 lookout surge.
Just gonna tough a little bit better to roll.
Have to take 1.
Yep.
Pick up stealth and then 1 for going on the ground.
Does not feel the pain. Nope. Takes another wound. And the other guy takes a wounds. Jeez, get rid of those dice.
2 more.
2 more. I gotta go look out, sir.
Okay.
Both look out, sir. Kill 1, wound another.
Okay.
There's a way to have the
And the bolter. Hits. He's a 4 wounds.
Saved. I need to look out, sir. Keep
You didn't look out, sir? You ballsy guy. All right, these guys, the Devastators will shoot. So 10 grab shots.
Okay.
Rerolling ones. And I need twos. Rerolls because of grab amps. So we've got 7 saves.
All right. So 3 lookout, sirs. All 3. 5
Okay.
ups.
One dice.
Save 1. One more lookout, sir. Nope. He has to take it.
Yes, GR Bun. That
Save.
is indeed Frankie.
2 left.
3 left.
Took
Oh, no,
3,
2
4.
left.
Yeah.
No. I did 7.
You did 7?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
All right.
3 left.
So
And you have 1 wound left on the 1 broadside.
1 wound left on broadside. Lookout, sir. Good.
5 up. It's good.
Lookout, sir.
Nope.
He has to take it.
It's good.
And lookout, sir. No.
Oh,
He has
Jesus.
to take it.
Feel no pain?
Those devs are shooting out of the rhino because those rhinos
Man
are
down.
scouted forward. He's
So 1
using
broadside
a,
left with 1 wound.
Incredible.
Grav cannon, 24 inches, but he went ahead and scouted up.
All
so
right.
he got that con, he has con.
Let's see.
Scout up.
This attack bike will actually we'll shoot.
That's the combo.
First
is
storm
you
bolter.
play 2 per squad because you have only 2 can shoot out of a rhino. Yeah.
1 hit.
So-
Need a 4. Nothing. Next storm bolter.
Exactly. Yeah, we're only here.
1 hit. 1 wound. It's good. The attack bike will shoot into him.
Okay.
So bolter. Both hit. Need a 4s. 1 wound.
How's that for camera?
And multi-melter. Hits.
Commentary is currently Max Dubois, everyone's favorite Frenchie.
It's ground. He's snapshotting. Not a big deal. I'd like to kill
And
him.
Todd
but
Silver.
I don't want to shoot these guys out. All right, these guys. The chaplain's going to use his auspex on that unit, and then we're going to shoot 3 grab guns into him.
Yeah, it's not the points that really the problem. In
3.
this case, Fat G Sleeve.
What was that?
Chaplain's got an
It's,
offense.
Yeah,
it's the
Chaplain has
3
an auspex.
sources that both
So
these
3
players
grab.
using their 3 sources.
Rerolling ones.
Who's 1 plus armor? What's
And I
up,
need
buddy?
2s.
Yeah, identify yourself.
So 5 saves.
All right.
Can't keep up with
Yep.
all these names, man.
5 ups.
Yep.
Yeah,
One
sadly, I got booted out of this tournament
go
by
ahead.
Aaron Along, who
Nope.
called
Takes
me
a
out
wound.
to Wolfstar.
And then the multi-melter.
He Wolfstar in my face.
Hits. Doesn't wound.
It was fun.
And then I have 1, 2 bolters. Which are twin
The
links.
same mic.
Need 4s. 1 wound.
Oh yeah, the guys from Canada. Yeah.
Reroll. Nope, he's dead.
So,
Okay.
so you guys, I think you guys are not making the trip.
I messed up already.
You guys from Can-Hammer,
All right.
Or no, One Plus
Storm
Armor and Can are
Bolter.
different,
It's gone.
Different thingies. I'm sorry.
You killed it because you're a jerk.
Fantasy. You guys play 1 plus
Those scouts will
fantasy,
shoot
right?
into them.
Okay.
So 10 shots.
Oh no, go boy, man. You did not. take
Rerolling
me to
once.
lunch, sadly. I ate alone, crying. But somebody bought me a beer, which is nice.
And I need 4s.
Now Frankie did take me out to lunch when he beat me first round.
That'll be 4.
I can honestly say that there was some proper etiquette. Max unfortunately didn't experience the proper
Takes 1.
Okay. Next unit, same thing.
Some of these people just don't freaking get it when they're at these tournaments.
Rerolling ones.
There we go.
Yeah, two.
I knew it was the same guy.
And 4s. 2.
1 plus armor was at the VTGT Fantasy earlier this year, yeah?
Good.
And the last unit, same thing.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Go boy, you will
Cocked.
be proud to know that your favorite,
reroll ones.
favorite Nick, which is Nick Rose, is still in the tournament. He's playing Aaron as we speak.
2.
He's avenging me.
Good.
Good. All right.
Oh, nice 1 plus armor. This is Todd
Shot.
Silver. This is the guy
We'll
that
go ahead and
played
shoot a
fantasy.
melt-a-gun
It was his first
into-
tournament. I went with the Unplugged Gamer guy.
Are worried about the Skyray? Not really.
I played Ron in round
They're gonna shoot
5.
into the
Ron was
broadsides as
playing
well.
Beastman.
Okay.
6, 8. So bolters.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get wife. I'm sorry,
Twin
I
link.
called her wrong.
3 saves.
Killed him.
And then the melta.
You only had 3 guys.
Huh? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, let me reroll.
All right. So that's right. I thought you
So I got
shot a
2
bolter.
guys.
You had a combi bolter.
My bad. Sorry
I will.
about
I'll
that.
say hi to all of them for you.
Alright, so once again, breathtaking.
So I still
no
did
shit.
3 wounds.
Frankie's
So-
cheating, but there we go.
And then the Melta.
Yes, Nick is playing. Well, it's a variant of the scouts. There are not that many scouts.
Wounds.
There's 2 Nemesis Dread Knights and 2 units of Centurion.
Might as well go around.
I Auspex you, so you're no save. He just dies.
What's that?
Oh, no, you get a 6-up. Sorry. Go to ground, 6-up.
Nope. Brutal.
Flat out. This guy's gonna flat out.
So go on the ground 6 plus 1 for night fighting stealth.
6.
They made a mistake.
He failed anyway, but.
And that guy is just gonna stay right there.
Not right now.
I'll take a drink.
I got bourbon, I got
We're having a showdown.
I got
Max. We're having a showdown at the trios, dude.
Sure, mix me something. Whatever your specialty is. So leadership check and then your turn, boss.
We got people playing for shirts over there for the league.
He fails.
All right, so I got
run back.
Troy is here,
Ages.
and there's like next year we're definitely streaming the trios. That's what that's
for
what
real.
it's all about.
Yeah.
Dude, we
Hey,
got
Troy, you can tell
He
tell
can
him,
still
dude.
rally.
we had
Yep.
3
turn, yep.
teams this year called 13th Legion. We
fails.
got the varsity
Start
team, the JV team, and then the 13th Legion team.
Dynasties.
And right now we got the varsity team playing the
Actually saved
13th
because
Legion
the
for
unit's knocking
shirts.
from retreating.
And that shit is real.
So you'll get him right here.
Sounds good.
And there is 1 girl on one of the teams, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I was surprised you gave me first turn.
Excitement.
Oh, yes, girls on the team.
Yeah, girls on the team. Excitement.
We got
breeds activity,
cheerleaders,
Troy.
whatever
didn't-
you got.
For some reason I didn't anticipate. I was figuring 4 up. I fucked that up. All right, so
Easy, guys.
Nova for 3 thimble.
Yep.
This guy just serving drinks.
Takes a wound. Why not, right?
Sure. What are you serving, brother? I got bourbon if you want some. Just straight bourbon? I also have some Coke, and it's good bourbon though.
I gotta start pulling the Reese now.
Whatever you like.
All right. That's great.
All right, so Brett starting his last.
Hey, thanks,
A
dude.
bunch of broadsides.
All right, my man.
Frankie's getting his
Oh,
drink
geez,
on.
you got any
He's
chaser?
So proud of himself.
Oh no, just sip it.
Just sip it? Okay.
Not a shooter. Just
Okay.
It's called being a man.
Never do
Frankie.
bourbon, dang it.
Doing good.
It's called being a man.
I don't do bourbon, guys.
Remember what we gave up for you to win to stay here?
I do beer.
Redskins ticket.
That's true. That's true. I
You
will.
got apothecary in here?
No. Just a normal bike squad.
Everybody's excited about girls on that team, dude. Come on, check your
These guys
priorities
snap fire if they
before you
move,
wreck
right?
yourself.
No, they salvo. So they go to half range, 12 inches.
12 inches.
So I effectively can have another 24-inch range, threat range. But they get less shots too. They go from 5 to 3.
What's the website?
Twitch TV, twitch.tv / torrentofire.com. Torrentofire.com.
There's no .com, just www. Or?
Yeah, nothing. That's exactly. Skyrim is the game is Warhammer 40K. All right, I'm guessing that's what you meant. I mean, we got people coming from a bunch of other streamers, so I mean, there must be some confused gamers out there like, hey, I don't know this video game.
Here you go. Thank you.
I don't need to move them up.
Cheers, thank you. I got the doctor here. Just got a
Jet
nice
bikes
drink.
are all reserved. There are no jet bikes. You did not deploy any jet bikes. They will come in handy at the end of turn, so you really don't want them there because, as you can see, like the beating that Frankie's done on the broadsides, you really don't want jet bikes.
All right, psychic phase.
Yep.
Yeah, the TAL list, unit lost. The TAL list features a
So
bunch
many
of
mistakes.
How many did you
jet
get?
bikes.
5.
5.
Hey, my pleasure for the camera. I'm here to serve players.
All right, so my powers.
Oh, this is game 3 of the Invitational.
Rule of the Sermon.
Cybro,
Minor,
check the list again. It's supposed to be updated. It's not in the. It's not in the.
Doom.
Sky. It's not in the Firebase. I'm sorry. He's playing a Firebase. Tau,
I'll go to Doom.
CAD, and an Eldar or something.
I'll Doom that.
So
Okay.
it's really 3 different.
He's got dual CADs and then a formation. So those are the 2 CADs that's allowed.
Ah, I'm gonna
2.5,
use my
which was allowed
reroll.
for this tournament. Eldar,
Yeah, do I
Cal
really
CADs. That's why you'll see 2 Farseers coming on pretty soon and a whole bunch of bikes. And then you got the Firebase as that additional one. And then
Doom.
obviously the Cal CAD.
Them. Perils goes off.
Yeah, Dogman, no, you can't. That's the point of the tournament. So for the Invitational, these players
Super
are locked in with these
Saiyan.
lists, and they have to do. If they want to change something before the GT tomorrow, that they
Alright,
can
so
do because it's another
we're doing-
tournament.
Yep.
And Will of the Sherman. Front guy. Perils.
So what was this for?
Fearless.
Oh, okay. You have 1 dice left? Oh, you're saving it for your ghost helm. What other powers do you got?
What's that?
What other powers do you have? You have a lot.
I have Guide. I have Mind War.
You'll guide. Okay, yeah, you can have fearless.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perils result. 3.
Takes a wound, D3
Our
warp charge.
pleasure, Dogman. Our pleasure.
You need to look it up.
Let's look.
Well, it's hard to say really. Frankie has a huge advantage in this.
So this is the question.
And is that the
matchup,
warlord or is that the other guy?
But it's really hard to tell. It all depends on the.
So the question is,
Like,
can I
Brett is
still
gonna spend his
discard
game
lose
trying
it,
not
or
to
does
die,
it take out my warp
and-
charges first?
Because
Yeah. Yeah.
it's looking good for Frankie
Yeah.
because Brett
Alright,
has
well-
no
Yeah,
stuff on the
you can
board.
do
But
it.
remember that
Alright,
Brett
so
is
he's good.
finishing the game, and finishing the game when you have 6, it's not over on turn 1. When you have 6 objective
Nova
secured
charge,
units,
second
it's
blast.
not.
Yep. Good.
It's definitely
Scatter
not
there.
over. Of course, Frankie has the
You roll a
advantage.
hit. I haven't rolled a hit with it all
he's
day.
played first. I'm not saying he's gonna
Right
lose,
there.
but
So I get all
The
5
big
in
thing
that.
is when those
Sounds
spikes
good.
come in, each one
What's
of those
the strength?
spikes is
8?
going to have
Strength 8.
AP
4 strength 6 shots, 24-inch range, but he's also going to get that
Good
jet
check.
bike
I
move.
think
So
my
he's going
range
to play the range
So
game
here-
and try to
Yep.
narrow it down where those Space Marine rhinos are going to be able to go, because the max range is
Uh,
going to get
Glance.
24 inches.
Glance, but I think
The only thing that Frankie's going to be able to do is be goaded out.
I think
Move
it's
6
ordnance.
inches, get out with his 6 inches, shoot 24.
double check.
Isn't that why you rolled
Brett,
another dice?
And that's exactly
Yeah,
what Brett's
I-
going to want him to do.
I
I'm
got Saint
assuming.
Hunter also though.
Oh, okay, so you can reroll.
Nope, it just gets hot. AP8, strength 8, AP2, large blast.
Okay.
So I do the whole point.
So you do one, it's got 1 left. And then
Lightning
you'll get
Boom,
all 5 scouts,
I
I
will
think, right?
learn how to do that, and I will. But it's really easier to follow the action
All
when
5
you're
scouts?
done.
They'll go to ground
speak,
Okay.
for a
because you get a
5
better
plus.
sense of what they're doing.
They're all dead?
Oh, that's not nice, Jay. We do shut up eventually, but not now, buddy.
Shooting. But the main thing is he's the target. That's what the main thing was.
He is their target.
SMS and marker light here.
Yep.
Why not?
I'm taking. I'm just messing with you.
Marker lights. Go with it.
Okay.
SMS
Take
plus
no
2.
offense from anybody who can't spell the word offense. It's okay. I'm
They all
just
have to
playing. I'm,
four
just
hit.
playing. I'm a guest here. I'm not part of Torn of Fire, so my
Threes.
smart remarks. Please don't
2.
hold towards Torn of
And this
Fire. I
was
figured we were
against-
just dishing out. And we love you. I love you too.
Oh, those guys? Okay, 2. The melted dice.
I needed. All right, shooting here.
Just in case anybody.
No, it will not. I've been kissed too many times with Jesse. It will not.
Say, back here.
Just so you guys
Okay.
know, Torn of Fire's Chip is behind
4.
us playing in a smaller tournament, and
4.
he's on the championship table against Alex
4.
Fennel.
Yep.
Reroll the cocks. Reroll the cocks again. There you go.
And 3s.
Oh, I probably I hear myself super loud, so that's
6.
why I just
6?
assumed that
Alright.
it was okay.
He has 1 left.
That's a good point.
Can I get a little thing go my way? A little bit. A little bit.
Just a little guy.
Shoot this one there.
Yep.
Yes,
I gotta kill him
TOF is the tournament F.
4, 8, 12.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that Brett knows exactly what he's doing.
Holy
But
crap.
then again, you have to put stuff on the board.
Threes.
The goal is not to lose on
You
turn
have 2
1.
saves.
So
He's good?
That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
Sorry, dude.
All right, shooting here. Who's this right here? Chaplain?
That's Chaplain.
Okay. Are you jinking? Okay.
it's you don't want to go first in that, no matter what you do. It's
right, so you
Tao
have
with the bikes will not do
5.
enough damage to stop anything in the first
All right,
turn.
so we'll
and
take 2 at
if
a
you
time on
let-
the Chaplain, first 2. Takes 1.
If you let the Gladius end
Take
the
the next
game,
one.
like if you choose to let him end the game
Take
when
the
there are
next
5
one.
objectives on the board,
cocked.
you're just asking for trouble.
He's dead.
About 2 hours left.
2 hours left? Okay. And then on the graph, he's good.
They got a very late start in the setup. Okay, there's some stuff on the table before. I think they'll give them the extra time if they need it.
Oh yeah, well
All right,
this
shot,
will
shot,
not come
shot.
to
I
time
can
because
shoot no further.
like Brett's turn are gonna go really fast.
Charges and
because
assault
it's
moves?
movement and there's
Charging
not
here?
much shooting. And at some point he's gonna
Negate.
just deny
Oh.
Frankie's stuff. So
There's no terrain. It's a hill.
Hammer of Wrath.
Thank God.
Yep. All right.
You auto hit.
Auto hit. I'm gonna do smash, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reroll. Reroll. There you go.
There you go.
Pen. See if you blow it up.
6.
You do? How far?
oh yeah.
3? I don't think you'll hit anybody. Oh, you'll probably get that guy
hit
over there.
that
Oh, I have a
one guy
leadership on those guys, by the way.
Yep. You go leadership.
Leadership on them? They
Riptide
break.
charges
Oh,
the
how
drop
far
on
you
and
go?
bunts it away.
11.
One
Yep.
smooth
So
swoosh.
you get out of the way.
They're like, no. And the pod's gone.
And this is actually
I'll
really
hit
good
your
for
guy,
Frankie's guys
Six,
that run
no.
away because they're not in
Assault moves back here.
any important place.
That was Brett's marked for death.
It's not the point that he have
9.
enough. He has lots of them. Like five is
4,
a really good
and
number. He's gonna lay down a lot of
No,
hurt.
that's in there. 8.
Okay.
So
It's
What's the rear
6,
armor on the Skyray?
10.
10.
It's 6 units. Like it's 5 units of bikes plus 1 unit of fire warriors.
This one got 8.
Fire warriors are probably gonna come in from the left, where there's absolutely nothing interesting going on. There's this one like grav cannon guarding
Just
it,
gonna move
but
them.
the
They keep
fire
falling
warriors
apart.
will start behind the ruin and like take no shit.
Yeah, 5 units of jet bikes. Each
These guys
jet
got
bike
4.
has 3 scatter lasers. So.
Then which
He
one's
can
your
play a
warlord, Brett?
24-inch range game with a
Right
couple
here.
close
Okay.
to those rhinos. If he blows up the rhinos, those
9.
by moving back afterwards for that Eldar jet bike move. So there's not going to be a lot of counter fire on the jet bikes at first if he comes in the top left-hand corner, but we'll see.
There you go. It's a giant hug.
Got one on the board.
Watch. Remember, I have frag grenades.
That's Farseers.
Just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
All right. Check.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Well, they're small, but they're not gonna
I have
take
no
much
reserves. I'm gonna do a Devastator Doctrine this turn.
Okay.
It's going to be all about the range game.
These guys regroup. These guys.
shit. Last turn is the Eldar jet bikes. That's why we're saying this game is not lost and far from it. Yeah, you call it Tau, we call it Eldar, but yes, it's the same guy, the not Space Marine guy.
Oh. Courtesy of me.
You see now Frankie has to move his objectives behind so he does not get blown up by Brett's reserves. And
Basically, it's sort of how it's okay, alright. So I think he was right here. Alright, so then you have
He's gonna take terrain test. It's good. That's fine right there. These guys will take a terrain check. are good. These guys, take a terrain check. Let's go up here. That's 12. Yeah, that's okay. That's it for movement. Wait a minute. No, he's out. This guy. That direction. Okay. Now we'll go into shooting phase. So Devastator Doctrine. We'll shoot the Devastators into the Riptide.
Okay.
5, 3, 5. So 10 shots, twin linked. All hit. Fair enough. And 2s. 10 wounds.
All right, so I have a 5 up. You go to ground for a 4 up.
What was that? No, you, oh shit, yeah, you failed me. My bad. Monstrous creatures can't go to ground anymore.
Monster creatures can't go to ground anymore?
No.
Nope.
You're right. All right, well. 10.
Red's gonna man mode this. Watch this.
1 cut. All right, so pretty sure I'm still dead. Yep.
Okay, so Brett did not man mode this.
No, he did not.
We were trying. We were hoping.
I knew sending him forward would do, but needed him to do something for me.
How we doing, guys? Good. You want to jump back in? You guys are good. The other thing is, like, the important thing is just make sure that
Am I in range of anybody or not?
No, you won't be able to see him.
Okay.
it's like kind of your canary, and if the chat like disappears, like.
Okay.
Well, not disappears, but, like,
Which one's the Warlord unit? The front one, right?
He's back there.
Oh, he's back there?
Yeah.
All right, so this front unit is just a unit of 3?
Actually, that is the Warlord unit. 3
Okay.
and then him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
the bikes are going to shoot into them.
All right.
Would you like to
So
jink?
just like we talked about pre-game,
Yeah.
he started on the game.
All right, so we'll shoot grab first. 2 grabs. 3 hit. Need 3s. 1.
1 4 up.
Good. Multi. Hits.
Yeah, he can't get tabled
Wounds.
because he's gonna have reserves because he's playing second. So
dead.
And then I've
once
got
again,
bolters.
playing second is a huge bonus.
So I'll have 1 rapid
Frankie
fire.
might table him,
2
but he's
rapid
gonna
fire.
get stuff in reserve.
1
This
out.
is the stuff he wants.
So 5 shots. Colin's hitting on 2s.
Yeah, that is if, as long
bronze
as
will be
Warlord
2s.
Chris is alive, which is probably not
That's-
gonna be the case.
Too many dice. Bronze is 2s. So linked. And I need 4s. 3 saves.
All right, so 2 on Joe's first, and 1 more on Joe. Nope, 2 to Joe's.
Okay. The other multi-melta attack bike will shoot into your Warlord.
Okay.
Let's shoot his bolters first. Both hit. Need 4s. 1 wound.
Oh.
And
sorry.
what was that?
Oh, those were 3 pluses, weren't they?
It was just 1 save.
I
That was
know
a 3
earlier,
plus.
earlier it wasn't in bowls, it was 3 plus. Did I roll 3 plus for the saves?
You rolled 2 1s on the other 2
I know,
shots.
I re-rolled it. All right, never mind.
What was that?
I meant when I shot the bike before. I fucked it up. Go ahead. You were
Okay.
shooting bolters, and I rolled cover.
I believe all the bikes have
I think you
scatter
made
lasers.
1 save, right?
No, 2 of
Go
them,
ahead.
2 units
Okay,
have
and then the multi-melta?
catapults, and 3 of the
reroll
units do have
once.
scatter lasers.
Do you have all your
Hits. Wounds. Good. All right. Let's see here. The Devastators will shoot into the last. It's just an overkill routes. On a Skyray. The first unit of scouts will throw. Yeah, they'll shoot into the broadside. We'll try to finish them off. 5, 10. Been linked. Hitting
Units in
2s.
reserves are 5
Rerolls.
squads of jet bikes.
10
and,
cover saves.
A unit of fire warriors.
First scout's gonna throw a crack grenade at the Skyray.
Oh, and a buff mender with
Hits.
drones.
It's a
The
6.
drones are
Wounds?
like a nasty unit.
Front armor 13.
Doesn't hurt you. But I scared the shit out of the guys inside. Let me tell you about that.
Pretty sure I'll double check for you though. Yeah, 13, 12, 10.
Okay, cool. This guy's gonna go flat out. We're done. We're done. Okay, that's it for shooting. Your Warlord's Fearless.
Yep.
Is that your Warlord right there?
Yep.
All right, so I'll need a 12. You can Overwatch me.
Oh, Frankie's going for it. He's going for. Is that 12-inch charge?
Yeah, 12 inches.
Oh yeah, Frankie's got the balls of steel.
3 up. He does.
Now it's an impossible charge.
Think I can make it. I need a
Oh,
13.
that's
13. Almost made it. Clutch. All right, and then the attack bite.
Yes, this is tough.
That's more manageable. You have Flesh Bang? I'm not gonna do that.
Come on.
I'm good.
No balls.
I take away my comments about the ball of steels on Frankie.
The scout unit will charge into the Sky Ray.
They just literally fell off.
He'll make it. 10. And the other ones. They'll make it on a 7. All right, so 10 crack grenades.
They all got crack grenades?
Yep. So 10. Hitting on 3s.
Auto hit.
No. You're not on mobile.
All right.
And then back armor 10. I need 4s. It's dead. I can't blow it up.
Nope.
And that's it for me, sir.
All right. Well, reserves. Remorse. Reroll. Jet bikes, 3-man. Jet bikes, 3-man. Do I want them?
Yeah, here we go. So bottom of 2. So Brett's gonna get some more toys to play with.
Yeah.
And he's gonna start attacking Frankie's stuff. Like.
And one failed. What else? War Spiders. They're in. And the Fire Warriors.
Ooh, there's Fire Warriors too?
Yep.
Oh, snap. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Here they come.
So everything except for a 3-man unit.
Okay, I'm gonna go spit out my gum. I'll be right back.
Left-hand corner. Not the bikes.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're playing on the other end of the table, so our side cannon is like not on the good side. So we can't have this.
How do you know which side's the good side?
Because I say so, motherfucker.
Oh, Fire Warriors. Nice.
What's in here? Just 5-man squad or 10?
I don't know which
Two
unit
5-man.
he
They got
moved,
10 man?
and is he allowed to do
10
that?
man.
But I think he was
10
just
man,
putting on his
10 man,
reserves like
5
from his
man.
board to the table, like he did not like move anything.
May have lost this game already.
This is 3rd round, so this is the single elimination tournament. So Frankie is like 2-0 and
Let's
he's
hope.
fighting it out right now. So this is the 32-man tournament.
And he's done very well. He had to go against 2
We're
demon
doing-
players on.
No,
turn one.
Frankie's 2-0. He's, well, yeah, 3-0 because you're counting that game, but not. Yeah, the people can go on the buildings, including the big robots and the tanks that don't look like they fit. They can. Yeah, right now there's Alan Pajama Pants against Doug. There's Nick Rose versus Aaron Long playing. There's
Nick Nanavani and Sean Barkley.
All right, so I got 4.
oh yeah, and Nick is way more sober than usual. I think he's got
Let's join
this
Nick's
shit
squad.
on lock.
Fuck it. Con's AP3, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Instant
this
death
is
on
the
a 6.
Invitational El Wrath. The Invitational is like 32 players, single round elimination. So once you lose, when you lose one game, you're out.
Might be the best
And
course
it's
of
5
action.
rounds, so there's only one
Actually.
winner at the end. And Frankie is in that running.
Oh, I can't move those yet. This came in. 4 spiders.
Yeah, nobody mentioned the warp spiders before, but this is a unit that, yeah, it will lay some serious earth on these bikes, and they will almost take no return fire from anything because of the jump back. If Frankie starts shooting at them with the grav cannons that are in his tanks, he's gonna jump back out of range and like take nothing. Not in this matchup. Broglio. I like that name. Broglio. But yeah. The warp spiders, put them like on the hill, so he can snipe the attack bike. Yes, he may just charge him. That's irrelevant. He will jump back during his assault phase right now. First, to be way further, and like with all his jet bikes and his drone, he's gonna lay some serious earth on that jet bikes on that bike squad. Also, there's no mutual hit and run. It's one player is gonna hit and run, the others just like consolidate like a dumbass.
He's just joining the squad.
Oh, there we go. You see the warp spiders, and then he's not lost yet. Yeah, that's right. You better believe it. You see him. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's get that shitty beer out of there.
Patience.
Yes, it's only when you.
No.
Okay.
When you have 5.
Just asking, man. Oh no, you got one jet bike unit coming in too.
Oh yeah. I keep trying to do that. I'm really excited about that move.
Like, no.
Tell you what.
What are those guys doing?
Whatever the hell they want to do.
I don't think it's his beer choice. There's just a beer somewhere. Also, Frankie can get emo all he wants. He has like emo tattoos, and yesterday he was pretty much wearing guy liner. I would probably take PBR just because you'd get more for your money. That's just me. I like Miller High Life too. I think
man have gotten fortune.
That's the ones you get the most.
Yeah, fortune would have been.
Farseer's up front.
I'd go with Not Your Father's Root Beer, that new beer kind of hitting the mark. Well, not new, but newer. That's kind of blowing up right now. You ever have one of those?
I cannot get within 1 inch of my head.
Yeah, I had one yesterday. We tried it at the bar.
Not Your Father's Root Beer.
It's pretty dope. Like I really liked it.
There we go. Alright, move there, shoot there. You know what? I already fucked up. I already moved him. I was going to charge him. Actually, mind if I just move him up a little more?
Yeah, go for it, dude. You're still in the movement phase.
Yeah.
You can move them all you want.
Actually, I don't think I moved him. Oh yeah, I did. I just nudged him though.
So, what do you think of this
We're
place
gonna
where
lock
he's
combat.
going after those bikes right now? Those bikes.
I've hit run.
That's the plan.
We're going to have a jink of a 3+ where all those rhinos
Oh,
are out
right.
in the open,
That's,
strength 6,
shooting
and you
for
can
a
play
second.
the range
Psychic
game with
phase.
those rhinos.
I got 5.
The thing
Woo!
is, the rhinos you
I get to
deal with later,
participate?
because if
Maybe.
they move,
6.
the firepower is
5.
really weakened, whereas the bike squad really lays some hurt because they can shoot and then charge, and the charges would get you. In this case, like the warp fighters and the bikes all have a good defense versus shooting, but like a really weak defense versus close combat. And you have to remember there's a chapter master, not chapter master, a captain and chaplain in that bike too. So yeah, he's not playing Razorbacks because he wants to fire those grav cannons, right? So you get instead of like heavy bolters because.
He's also running 10-man squads in those rhinos, which is combat squatting. So each one of those rhinos is actually 3 objective security.
I'm pretty sure it's warp charge shooter, actually. But as I such, I shall check.
Rogalia, we're here all weekend, so you just come back when you're done with that beer.
Reroll. Yep.
or
Nope,
whatever
failed.
else.
Okay.
He's in the bike squad.
Frankie, Khan's still alive?
Guidance.
What?
Khan's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, Khan is up and running.
Guide for this squad.
It's off on
on
one?
one,
How many dice you got left?
2.
And that was on which squad?
I'll have to go against what your prediction is, Max. I think putting those Wolf Spiders all
Yeah, I'll
in that
stop.
corner is
I'll
a
try to
bad
stop it.
move because
Alright.
those bikes are going to be able to get him. Maddie came
Oh, you
in
know
on
what?
the far
Nah,
left.
you can have guide there.
We could deal with those Lone
Alright,
Star
attempting
Rhinos over
to
on the left
mind war
side.
him.
Yep.
He could have played the range control, eliminated
Laying
laying out some firepower. But now they're
Mine
going
was
to
Warp
get
Charge
charged
too, I
next turn.
believe.
I gotta
Is it Warp
assume,
Charge
right?
too?
I believe so.
It's hard to say. It depends on how many bikes.
I didn't get
This
any
is-
sixes
He is
if
not
it is.
shot yet. This is the psychic phase. He's gonna lay some serious hurt
All
on
right,
that unit.
Shoesting.
You got a 3+ jank. That's the big thing.
Network mark
I
lights.
had a
Two
hell
hits.
of a
Armor
alpha
save
strike.
unit, it doesn't, but that's like
Two network
that's,
mark lights here.
Yep.
15 like
One hit.
more than
Boost
15
my blitz
shots,
skill.
and the 2 drones are with the buff.
do they have AP weapons
This
or
is
no?
also some serious,
that?
serious
Do they have
hurt.
any AP weapons?
IP5.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's a wrong choice or it's the best choice, but the
Well,
threat
shots.
right now is the bike squad. Once there's no bike squad, then
Oh,
he's
you already
free.
used it.
Then he's free to deal with the rhinos.
Twin links.
Nice.
All of them hit.
Sweet.
Need
And then
fours to wound.
fours. Yep.
And reroll the wound for Doom.
Yep. That's good.
Aha! Alright, so you have 11.
Is it strength 6?
Strength 5.
So you need fours.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah,
knocked some, I knocked some over.
there's a 3 there.
Okay.
That was it. So 10.
Reroll. Did I reroll?
Oh, you rerolled it.
Alright, I rerolled it. Alright.
So 10?
10.
All right, we'll look out, sir. 4. No, we won't. His 3 saves. He's good. The lookout, sir. Dies.
So one guy dies?
Yep. And then he'll look out, sir. 3 more. His save. It's good. The 2 on the guys. They're good. 3 more. His save. He's good. They're good. So nice.
Wow. Good saves. Yep.
This just in, Torrent of Fire's own Chip has gone down in the finals against Alex Fennel in a small side tournament for the
Alright.
losers of the Invitation.
Fireworks will shoot the closest
he
unit.
lost the cash. Oh,
Scouts.
the
Yep.
cash tournament. Oh no, he was gonna buy me beer and all fancy jewelry with that money. Why you lost my bling money, Chip?
12.
I was counting on you
Force.
getting that money.
Yep.
Man, my child's gonna starve now that Chip lost.
Nice.
And 3s.
3s. Yep. And is it what's the
4.
AP on it?
AP5.
AP5. Okay. So 4. 4 dead. One guy left.
Wow. That is, well, I guess you're right.
Thank you,
The
sir.
firepower did some work. The winner of this game is going to the semifinals, so.
Yeah, obviously that's
Run the
what
Warp
he's gonna do
Striders.
with me.
Actually, no.
I don't think
I'm gonna shoot
Frankie's
these
gonna
guys
bring the
here.
shoot, but
Okay.
He's got to know that they're going to flick them
4.
the other way.
I'll go ahead and
Got 'em
jink.
back in the corner. They can't get
4.
out of the charge range if those bikes live.
4. And 2.
He needs to have enough, like 5.
The 2 is rending.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
that are get rending.
He's got
Both
3
hit.
bikes left with an attack bike.
Yeah,
One wound there.
like because
One.
Overwatch
Okay.
can still do a lot of
take
damage.
it,
It's
on the front
prescience
guy.
Overwatch on these.
He's good.
This is really good.
Nice.
Problem
then,
is,
uh,
I'm not
3s.
consistently doing it though. Huh.
There you go. There you go.
10.
10. All right. So we got one guy and then Khan. First guy. He dies.
left.
So Khan's lookout, sirs. He's good. 3 ups. Takes 1. Lookout, sir. 3 up. It's good. Lookout, sir. 3 up. It's good. Lookout, sir. 3 up. It's good. Lookout, sir. 3 up. He dies. Khan's 3 saves. He's good.
Alright, War Spiders.
Yeah, old Loki foobarred out of that, and that unit's gonna
Fleet?
die. No, it's
Okay.
not.
2 inches. don't think I can see with them.
Yeah, you can.
All right. And if I move him actually back here, he'll be able to see too.
Just to get up in the
There you go.
There you go.
So I'll be able to see with everybody.
Yeah.
So now
All
we're
right.
just going to lay into them with these worst spiders now. That was their move, their
Boss
bounce
dude?
focus before.
Yep.
Yep.
Both hit. 10 from the other guys.
And it wounds on initiative, right?
Yep.
No, that was
What's his
his
initiative?
battle
5.
focus. Yeah. You can still guard jump and
Here's these 10, need threes.
Shell phase and go like behind the riptide, the body of the riptide.
Plus my original 2.
Yep.
And these need 3s. All right. 1 rend and 3 armor.
Okay, they're all the same. So 4.
Yep.
4 3-ups. Takes 1. It's got 1 left. All right, 2 left. I mean.
I did stop my assault though when I moved him over there. Gosh dang it.
But you could jump the warp spiders in the assault phase, right?
9-inch charge.
Well, can't you, in the assault phase you can jump them, right?
Yeah, I can jump them, but I have to charge.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. It's still 9
leadership
inch.
check on the scouts.
They still got to shoot.
Oh, okay.
The bikes there are going to shoot at the squad that is not injured.
Okay.
They're prescient
Yep.
or guided, whatever you want to talk. Might be overkill. Oh wait, no, I'm still terrible.
And 2s.
2s. Oh, I messed up. When I rolled to wound him,
6, 7, 8.
I'm still dooming you.
7, 8. What?
When I rolled to wound you, you're still doomed. I got 3 rerolls on con.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'll do that real quick. Sorry.
Very gentle.
2 more.
Frankie
2 more?
Take those, even though it's past.
Yeah.
It takes 1 more. Okay. And then 7 saves on the scouts.
Yep.
4 die.
Okay.
I rolled 8 for some reason.
I think I had 8 anyways.
Okay. Well, 1's a lot.
All right. You looking at sir for the sergeant?
This is like 7th edition.
There's nothing special.
All right.
Thanks, sir. All right, so leadership checks, right?
Yep.
All right, so leadership check on Khan. He's good. Leadership check on the single scout.
Shooting did a
He's
lot
good.
of damage. There's
Leadership on the other single scout. It's good.
2 units of
All right,
scouts or
charges?
1 man.
Yep.
These guys have like no, even in close
Not
combat,
doing
these
so
guys
good.
have
I
like
got
no
Alpha Delta
power.
help.
And 2 bikes and Khan's down
Okay.
to 1
I thought I had better
Last
cover than I did.
Attack bike is
my fault.
1 wounds. There's really not much.
So charge here.
Not
Primary,
firepower,
secondary.
Frankie's got
Okay,
a
so
bunch
Overwatch.
of tanks
All right.
left.
2
Yep, gotta roll
bolters.
both of them.
It's not.
Nothing.
Dredd is
All
not
right.
planning on killing any
Charge
of
for
these
them.
units, or
Good.
very few of these units. You just need to remove the tanks
Boom.
and then swoop in with his bikes on
And
the last
boom.
turn to finish the game.
You got to base as many guys in the primary as you can. There you go.
I should be. I still.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Charge here.
Yep.
Like
Overwatch.
Yep.
Bolter. Twin linked.
So I should just.
2 hit.
Shit, I fucked that up.
And 4s. 1 wound.
1 wound.
1 dice.
You had 2 hits with 6s?
I got, yeah.
Damn. All right. I filled a wound.
Yes, he did.
Damn. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. Yep.
He died on the Overwatch.
Wasteful. All right. Assault moves for here.
Yep.
I should have freaking dominated. 9.
It's a hill. You're open.
Oh, okay.
Those jet bikes over there will have to take a check, though.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yep. 2 of them could actually.
If
roll
they
the
can
2.
fit, it's cool.
Yeah. Good.
Yep. And then you get all impact hits, so you
Hammer
get
impacts right here.
1.
1.
He's good.
And over here.
Somebody delivered pizza
Nada.
head up in the lounge
Okay.
already.
Minute 5.
I'm, do you have grenades?
What time's the lounge open?
Okay.
Yep, so you go first.
2 attacks.
You don't know?
What's your weapon skill? It doesn't matter. All right. Go ahead.
Force here.
Yep.
He has 3. Misses. 3.
3 scan. All right. Where do you want to
Jet
put your
bikes,
scat
6
bike?
attacks.
Wait. Which unit?
All right, 2 scat bike there.
Okay.
And my force shooter was right there, so 2 there.
Yep.
Nope. Perfect possible rep.
Brett, what are you doing?
Over here, 4.
There you go.
3 hit.
Turning it on.
Actually, I take 2. Which weapons you go? 4?
4. Yeah.
All right.
So now this comes as a really interesting part is that
Kill 1.
Lose
with
combat
his
by
first
1.
batch of reserves, like Brett has whittled down a bunch
break?
of power from Frankie. Like the bikes
catch?
are not as vital. Like Khan's
4
down
and
to 1
7.
point.
Second
And
away.
the attack bike's down to 1
Shit.
point. 1 man scout,
10.
1 man scout, 1
back this way.
2 guys
Yeah.
from the drop pod.
Scout's a survivor.
But more importantly is
Wow.
that now if Frankie wants to do damage to
Assault
this, he has
move.
to commit to the left side of the map,
3 inches.
while all of Brett's units are still out of the
Stinks a
board. And this is like a
Almost
really,
perfect.
really good plan. Like he keeps going in that corner because he has more stuff, and what's important is the objective secured and the jet bikes that can move 48 in a single turn. So
All right.
Okay.
Other assault moves. Oh, sorry. There's turbo boost just to hide.
Yeah.
There.
Just behind.
Yeah. Blocked by the hills.
Didn't you cock block him and put everybody in the corner?
Yeah. But then I'm like, oh. Literally just on the other side of the page.
Okay.
It's me.
All right. So going into turn 4. Oh, no, turn 3. All right. We're going to go dangerous on this Rhino. It's good. 6. Bail out 6.
well, despite the fact that both the
And that's why I'm
armies
an 8.
are objective secured,
I
you
don't know why
don't
I
need to
attempted
win.
to charge him.
You just need to tie these points.
Yeah, I thought you were going to just like
Not-
peace out.
The point is not, he's not
Yeah,
going to
so
capture
jump
them all.
in.
and
I'm using
score
my
just on
last
the point.
tactical doctrine.
Assault doctrine.
They both
Tactical.
have earned tertiary
I have
already.
2.
They both killed the point on their second turn.
Yeah.
The only really shocking news from a different table, guys, is Nick Nanavanti, his game, mishapped with his Screamer Star and almost went off the board. I mean, literally an 1/8 inch further, he would have been off the board with the entire with the unit. He would have mishapped right off the board.
Which one's the Warlord, Brett? The back guy? Okay. And there's 2 guys in the unit.
So now is really the part where castling up pays up because like Frankie's getting out of his tanks and he's committing to that corner. Like this unit of Marine will not end the board, will not end the game in the middle of the board. They
Brett
have like,
Perkins presents How to Blow a Game.
Yeah, he's about to get tabled like
There we go.
And they were like first turn table.
Yeah. Silly people.
One guy said no offense to Max. Max said, you don't take offense.
So he rallied down here, and then he moves, and then he moves again.
He rallied right here.
Okay.
And he went 6.
10.
Yeah. Turn up. On
Just
range. They're in range. This guy's gonna be super annoying. Oh, I could go 12 here.
so the mission is primary is the
Nah, didn't
objectives.
kill
obviously.
anybody. Direction. Still can't kill. Oh wait, I just go 6
As
here.
I said, he does not need to kill many
6
units. He just needs to be at the right spot at the right time, which is really.
All right,
really
dangerous
easy
train
when
on
you
the
have
Rhino.
those lights.
It's good. Going 6.
You get the last turn.
Guys, get out 6. Melting Man can't see. Over there.
Well, the other jet bikes do have a chance to also blow up those rhinos because of the rending factor, the twin link shuriken kit. The factor is that they're such short range. You have to use that jet bike to really try to get away to avoid being assaulted. But you are right, no ability in the assault phase, like nearly nothing. And remember, it was said earlier, each one of those rhinos, well, 4 of those rhinos are carrying
this rhino's gonna move.
10-man tackle squad,
Dangerous.
that has been combat squad.
It's
So when
good.
those rhinos do blow up, 2
6.
squads are jumping out.
Yeah, 6.
So you're looking at 3 squads on each objective. Look at the placement right now. You're looking at 3 objectives secured on each objective right now.
I mean, Brett's gonna try. He's gonna do his Brett thing.
All right. Here's the tactical. These Devastators are out of range of everything, so they're just going to move 12. You guys will stay here.
That's more than 12, you cheater. We see it on the camera.
I'll flat out then. What you say about that?
That's in the shooting phase.
I'm just glad you guys are finally noticing.
How do you think I win games, man?
There you go.
Yeah,
This
rending
attack
is from the
bike.
Blade Storm, so strength 4 rending, a 6 is pretty much going to guarantee a glance on a
I don't
rhino.
think it can fit.
Nope.
Stay right there. It's getting blocked off. All right,
There's no sky hammer anywhere
that's it.
here.
All right, shooting. Start with the grab unit into the bikes. So I'll be in rapid fire. So we've got 4 bolters.
Hey, I didn't say it was
Boy, would you like to
cookie
jink?
cutter automatically. I just said I stand corrected. I
Twin links because
apologize.
of the tactical doctrine. We need 4s. 3.
Joe and Joe. Good.
Okay, and then the grab cannon. 3 hit. Need 3s for the reroll. 2.
1 died.
JR, it's in Rhinos.
The other unit,
But yeah.
1 will be out of rapid, 2 will be out of rapid, 3 will be out of rapid, 4 will be in. So it'll be, that's 3, 4. Twin linked.
You have any of this bourbon?
1.
It's good.
Moses.
Yep.
Just the Warlord.
And then the Melta.
Oh,
Twin linked.
did the list
Still
not
misses.
update? Yeah, there are 2
All
drones.
right.
Oh, you mean
over there, the grab devs into the other
there
bike
was
squad.
a fire-based
Do I have to
COD. That thing like blew
Fair
up
enough.
in the first turn.
We'll
that's
shoot
part
the
of
grab
the
cannons
Tau,
first. 6
CAD,
shots. Rerolling
which
1s.
includes 5 fire,
there's 2 hit.
fire
Need
warriors,
3s.
a buff
With a
mander
reroll,
with the drones,
2.
and Sky Ray thing.
Joe.
With the Sky Ray's dead.
Good. And then 3 bolter shots. All hit. Need 4s. 4.
Joe. Dead. Farseer. Takes 1. Farseer. Good. And Farseer. Takes another.
All right, the scout will shoot into the same unit. 2 hit. 1 save.
What shot on him?
How
What
do you
shot
think
it?
of the
Scout.
lack of D weapons in the
Oh,
invitation?
scout?
Yeah.
Look out, sir. Good. Joe.
Yeah, it's not that kind of list, really. The biggest factor is that Nova does not allow
Okay.
Imperial Knights.
Storm bolter from the Rhino
so you
over
see
there.
a lot less D weapons. Like most
One
people
hit.
bring D weapons
Into
to
4.
face Imperial Knights,
Nothing.
usually, or this kind of stuff.
So there. Is there.
And the access to Strain D is
the attack
really
bike's gonna
limited.
shoot into the Warlord.
With a nerf on the Strain D
bolter.
coming from more than 12 inches away.
Twin linked. Both hit. Need 4s.
Right,
1 save.
I find funny is the lack of.
Good. And
I think
multi-melta.
it was easy to add
Hits.
points to make a
Doesn't work.
Warlock console or a Warlock, whatever the name of that unit is, and just
flat out is
have
good.
way more
These guys
powers.
over here in
Actually,
these jet
this
bikes.
game, it would have been
The Melta
like,
can't see you, so you don't need to
huge,
jink.
huge deal.
8 bolters.
Maybe the other games were.
Fair enough. Good God. Jesus. 6?
You get 1 per battle company.
6?
6 saves.
He's got
God
a battle
damn.
company, and then he has the double, which is the strike force, which gives him another one.
All right. I think that's it for shooting. Morale check on your Warlord.
I don't remember. I don't think I got Will of Sermon. So blue. Good. Other one.
Good.
Good.
All right. Colin and friends are going to try to charge the Warp Spiders.
Who's charging in first?
He's with the guys. They joined.
Oh, they joined the unit?
Yeah.
All right. So,
And I'll jink.
So 2. You got it up front. Boss dude. Boss hits. Is
1 wound.
wounds. And then I got 10 others.
Yep.
6. 8.
I'm initiative 4 now, majority.
Alright. One more cut.
Yeah, the scouts don't get.
Two more hits.
Was that Jack? Yeah.
Reroll for Doom.
No, you need 2s.
Oh, do I need 2?
Oh, that was that guy. That was that
You
guy.
got 3.
So 3? Okay. Lookout sirs? 2 lookout sirs?
You got 3 total though.
I know, but I have to do it 2 at a time. 2? 3 ups. 1, and then lookout sir. Nope, his save, 3 up. He's good. Just kill that guy. And then charge. 10, they make it.
I'm initiative impossible.
I'll challenge.
All right. So
Challenging?
Yeah.
here's the charge. Everybody
attacks
knew
you
it
got?
was coming.
5 on the charge, plus I get D3 hammer of wrath.
I'm going to decline.
Okay. So D3 hammer of wrath.
Con's
He'll get 1.
challenging Eldar
Into 2.
doing the Eldar thing and
1 wound.
refusing. He does not want his Exarch in there. No need.
Good. And you're higher initiative than me, right? What
I'm
are all the
at
Warp
5, I think,
Spiders?
with
They're
everybody
5.
else.
All right. So watch.
So we'll
this,
go Simo.
fellas.
So
I'm
Con
at 5.
and Marine just charged into the Warp Spiders. What?
I'm at 5.
Okay, Con is 2, but you can do your attacks first.
Alright, so 5.
Can you roll your dice on this side?
What's that?
Can you roll your dice on the? Yeah. Here we go.
Yep. And I'm toughness 5
This is the
majority.
Warp Spiders laying it on the 1 wound Con and 1 wound attack bike.
Take it on the Marine.
1 on the Marine.
He's good.
Oh, the Marine lives.
All right, Con's attacks, 5 attacks.
Okay,
Maybe
Frankie,
on
do it.
3s. And he's strength 5, so he needs 2s. Kills 2. And then the Marine, 2 attacks, 2 hit, needing 3s, 1 wound.
All right.
Kill one.
Misses.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit and run.
I'll try and hit and run. Well, do you get to re-roll it or anything? No, it's on a 6, you fail.
Are you hitting running?
Nah, you can hit and run.
Alright.
Because you pass your morale check normally, right? Yeah.
Automatic. 3d6 that way. So why not? 13 inches.
Okay. And then I consolidate 1 inch. Okay.
All right. So it's going to be Brett's
Return
turn
3.
Going to have a couple of reserves coming on the board.
Yeah, Brett's had terrible luck. Brett.
Reserves.
Yep.
Does not come in.
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. How'd you do? Did you win? Didn't you just play? Again? Oh, you. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I heard about Jack's game. You're in Jack's game.
Poor
Right
Jack,
there,
yeah.
very corner.
Harold, yeah, you're fine. You can just put him there, yeah.
I got a run move too. 3 dangerous strains.
Yep.
Boss dude. Other 2. Good.
There's 1 left. 1 unit of 3. And then he has 2 Farseers.
What's going on?
He has 1 unit of jet bikes left. And 2 Farseers. And 1 Farseer has 1 wound left?
Yep. 1 wound here. And
He's
full wounds here.
fine.
Yep.
Just break his models like I do. Just
Yeah.
like knock them over and shit.
Todd's a mean guy. He's
Yeah,
just
just saw
smashing
all
shit.
models in here, he's a shot.
Yeah. Good thing that's not a rule.
Yes.
It's WYSIWYG, brother.
Brett's only reserve is the jet bike.
It's WYSIWYG. Okay, I see a little pistol here. I have some.
High
The
5.
doctor brought me some over.
Oh no, it's good, dude. It just burns a little bit. You know, I'm not a bourbon guy, but no, it's cool. It's delicious.
All right. So move up here.
Next time we'll keep Cardi and Coke then.
There we go. That's my kind of drink with a little cherry on top. You know,
Yeah, I'm not
maybe a
gonna
little whipped
have
cream.
fancy, but I got Cardi and I got Coke.
Perfect. That works.
Frankie is the last time you're featured ever.
What?
It's the last time you're featured ever. Come on.
That's it. I blew it. I blew it.
I mean, you can talk about 40K,
Yeah.
and you can talk about ladies, but not like you're. Ugh.
Put a little whipped cream. You know, it's like my mocha frap that I get every morning, man. A little shot of hazelnut.
Oh, I have a picture of you with
know?
your 2
My
whatever.
2 drinks.
And the quote is gonna be, Frankie literally can't even right now.
Rocking it.
Oh no!
Oh, man down.
You know what?
Now we'll never know.
This is up here.
Yeah.
He's 1 inch away.
Yep.
Yeah, Frankie this morning was drinking like 2 iced coffee from Starbucks. He looked like the whitest chick ever. So I had to. I mean, when Reese is not there, Frankie you really see you get to see Frankie's real side.
All right.
It's not you don't want to see that.
That's it.
I mean,
All right,
it
second
ain't pretty.
phase.
It
do
ain't
it.
pretty at all.
I got 6.
Sweet.
Okay.
Max, what would you do at this point in time for your Brett?
Uh,
I mean,
I will
anything
do
to
this
salvage
squad.
game,
Yep.
anything can happen, anything.
What you guys casting it?
I forgot that a second ago.
Huh?
On the wounds. I forgot to doom you. Or you already had Doomstone.
the
Alright, Doom.
thing I would do, like, you can protect
Yep.
a bunch of
Is
units.
Doom warp
It's
charge
possible
1?
to skip.
Double checking.
It's possible to
Warp charge
prevent
2. Does not
Frankie
work.
from
God
getting
dang,
Butcher's
The other squad will doom him.
Butcher's
Okay.
blood,
I'll
which
do
is
these
kill
guys.
1 unit
Yep.
every turn. You can dodge
Hey, there we
that.
go.
Got it. And are you out of
You
dice?
can also probably
I
prevent
have 6
Frankie
Okay.
from doing
Yeah, that's fine.
his secondary. Like, say the Warlord's Wall is not dead, I would try to capitalize
Mind
on
War
that
right
and
here.
keep it.
Yep.
On that extra model. Fails. I need my inbolt.
That saves, like,
I can't.
because you can get these points,
Alright.
but it's pretty much over.
Questions on himself, or guide on himself.
Yep.
Push off on 1.
Try to
Best
stop
way
it.
to
That's
play
all your
Blood
dice, right?
Angels right now is to use them as Space Marines
Stop
or
it.
Dark Angels, and it's kind of sad. I mean,
Shoesteen.
I love
Yep.
Blood Angels,
Here.
but unless you're playing really
Don't get
specific things,
They are doomed.
They are doomed.
it is really not.
Did Nick Rose win or what?
A force.
Take your
Yep.
Blood Angels and take as many
Why
sanguinary
not?
pieces you have, so maybe 2.
Yeah, there's fun stuff to do. If you have a Mephiston is a boss.
And 3s
3s.
with rerolls.
Jeez. Alright,
So
only
4. 2 dead.
Hey. Some morale.
Ah, I forgot my sigil. I haven't used my sigil ever. God damn it. So that'll be a leadership check.
Shots here from him.
Yep, I'll jink.
2 hits. 1 wounds.
Look out, sir. It's good. 3 up. Ooh.
Got him.
Uh-oh, man on
Got
man.
him.
Man on man.
Shooting here.
Yep.
Should have shot things on me.
Twin linked.
No, I don't think it is.
Isn't it the unslung gun?
What's that?
Isn't it the unslung gun?
Yeah.
It's twin linked.
Is it?
Yeah. And your bliss skill 5, so reroll.
Assault 2 Blade Storm, not Twin Link.
I've been cheating a while.
Well, we know this.
Okay, so one hit, one wound. Did you do a wound?
Yeah, I did a wound.
Okay.
Him.
4 up. Aw, you finally killed him. You mean man.
All right. Moving in.
Yep.
D6.
2.
Reroll.
6.
Just to a point where I can see you.
Yep. Oh, don't forget about your flyers too, Brett.
They left the board.
Oh, they're flying off? Okay.
Yeah.
That is Max
Maybe
Du
because I
Bois,
forgot
who has
about it.
departed. We're now joined with Torn of Fire's other.
Hey, I'm Dave. I was the guy on earlier.
So why not, right?
Fair enough.
6 shots here. 2
The best way to
scale
run
of
Blood
5.
Angels is to use them as Dark Angels or Count as Space
Threes. All right. Strength 6.
That's the best way.
Hey, man, I spent a long time with my
Ben.
my
Okay.
dark green
See what
and
it is.
Ultramarines, you know. So
Three.
I
Shake
understand
it.
where those guys are right now. It's a
I'll take it.
tough book. You know,
All
it
right,
needs
so
an
the Melted
update.
Squad,
Great models.
they're good.
though, Really
And
great
the
models.
Graph Squad.
They got some of the best
They're good.
mediocre
very
scale
nice.
HQ as far as like not super
Alright,
overpowered, not
charges?
sanguinary.
Okay,
Yeah.
morale check on Khan.
You stack them with some Iron Hand.
He's good.
Centurions,
And morale
they
check
got
on the
Feel No
Devastators.
Pain. I mean, it's really
They're good.
tough
It's
to
just
find.
you know, right now the assault just doesn't work. It works in limited situations. It's hard to win a
I'll
game with
charge the
assault.
Devastators with my Fireware.
This is kind of the fact.
It's a
of
bold
the game
statement,
right
sir.
now. And,
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
All right, grab
at the end of
cannons.
the day, you know, an assault marine, which is, you know, the army's supposed to be.
All right,
around,
fair enough.
doesn't
And
do
one
that
bolt
much
too.
damn- You know, like there's a reason
Nope.
you don't see them in.
All right.
Charge away.
Seven.
List, Ultramarines list, any other list. You just don't see
Ah! They tried
If I
so
got
hard.
bold enough to do that.
Recap here.
Charging over there.
them. Frankie's sitting on most of the objectives.
Bam.
They're
With
both
three,
really-
Overwatch.
with 3 objective
Oh, yeah.
security units on each. Remember, there's a Rhino and then there's a combat squad inside. 2 5-man squads that are all objectives. So you have 3
One.
OBSECs sitting on each objective.
Yeah, take
They're,
it.
they're both doing they're both doing the primary, right? They're not doing any of the.
Do we both have one wound left?
I have 2.
No, you have 2 left.
It's like
Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to challenge you.
Hammer Wrath.
looks like he's got Brett pushed back in the corner.
No. Doom.
Oh, snap. Nah.
Strength 3.
You're initiative 5? I'm initiative 5.
I got 3 attacks from the charge.
I've got 4. You hit me on 4s? Weapon skill 5, I think.
Farseer. Why, Farseer? Why?
There are, there's nobody here running it, but there are
Farseer,
some
what's
really,
got 5?
Yeah, I'm
really
6.
kind of off the wall.
All right, so I hit you with 1.
lists that actually are
Needs,
assault-based.
2.
It takes sisters. I don't know if you've
Wounds.
seen any of those.
See if Khan dies.
Some of them kind of should have been
Nope.
ATC.
His
There's,
attacks.
some
3s.
the Sisters of Battle.
3 hit.
Some banners
4s.
that they take. They have
2.
priests in there as
2.
well. And they really just kind of like roll out with a ridiculous number of attacks.
Man, damn.
Rerolling everything. And
So Khan killed Warlord on Warlord action right there.
Really? Way to go, Khan.
You
5.
can't do much with that. Even had him doomed.
Yeah. Terminators are with a few couple of really rare.
All right, Brett. My turn.
Pretty
4.
bad.
What?
Pretty bad.
Call it.
They've been
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
bad.
Beautiful models.
Sorry,
but,
dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for redoing them, GW, just in time to make them useless in the game.
Yep. Deathwing pretty
good list.
worthless.
Thanks.
And Necrons definitely don't suck. I'm going to go ahead and side with you there, Edger, here. You got,
Yeah, Necrons are
you know,
definitely
you got
not
that
a
Decurion ridiculousness, so you got
Yep.
4 pluses. You got those formations where that spider can give Feel No Pain to the race.
Yep.
And then you're going to have that special character attached to the race, which is re-rolling 1s. Then they're re-rolling 1s on the Feel No Pain. I mean, it's just, or not, the reanimation. I mean, it's ridiculous.
So it looks like, So it looks like they're going to go ahead and call it, and we're going to have Frankie moving on to the next round. We talked about this before, right, in our predictions. We said that it was going to be a tough game for Brett, right? Matchup plus mission was just going to make it really tough, and then played out kind of like we thought, right? Push forward, don't outflank, and
Well, I think one thing,
kinda-
and by all means I'm no expert, but just looking at it with what I saw with Brett, is Brett kept trying to counter on the right side of the board where a majority of Frankie's units were. So even if you wipe out 1, you got so much. If he comes in the far left right now where those Rhino is, and he plays that range game with his jet bikes, he can light them up with scatterleaders, just blow them out, then jet back away, and if he's over 24 inches
bolters-
away, he can't get there.
And Frankie's not going to leave the objective, right? So he's really kind of can control where he's going to be on the table.
Exactly, but Brett wanted to really go after the bike unit. I don't know what his secondaries were. I don't think it was Warlord, but in either case, it was an interesting game. Tough matchup for Brett, but you know what? He got this far, guys. I mean, there's only 8 guys left.
Yeah.
And Frankie's matches have not been any slouch. He played a Demon Player turn 1. He played a Demon Player turn 2. Had a triple Death Star list.
Yeah, we got it. Sure. Yeah, we'll have them. We'll go ahead and flip them to side cam. Max, can you tilt the camera up a little bit just to kind of shoot down the... Yeah, just tilt it up.
Is it good? More? Like that?
That's good. A little, yeah. Well, I just want to kind of like shoot down the thing. So these are the
Also,
things.
Aaron Along won this game.
Okay, Aaron Along won his game.
So,
Over Nick, I think he's playing Nick Rose. Yep.
yeah, so Aaron Along's going to face Frankie.
Yeah, so it's going to be Aaron on Frankie.
For the semifinals.
Yep. And you guys can see, like, these are the 4 tables that we have running right now. This is all that's left in the Invitational. Let's say, yeah, I mean, okay, so Necrons are a very good army, and Wraiths are good, but there's so many elements in that book. It has so many tools. The Wraiths are good. Tomb Blades are very strong. The Decurion is just,
you can buy them for. They're so cheap.
Like, Lichguard can be good. There's a lot of tools in that army. Certainly don't think just because it doesn't have Wraiths, it isn't gonna, mess you up. There's a local
4 hull point transports.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that AV-13 wall, very difficult for a lot of armies to deal with.
Yep.
You bring that against an Elder army where all they have is scatter laser jet bikes.
Yeah, where you
They're
go?
going to be in a really hard.
You got to try to get behind them, and by the time you get behind them, they're going to turn around and probably shoot you. It's tough.
There's Neil Gilstrap, right? 11th Company fame. He's actually running the 40K event right now. Plays a Decurion style Necron army that just kind of wears you down,
They
right?
just don't die.
Yeah,
They just don't die.
And you get to the end of the game, and he's up by a point, he's up by 2, and he just takes the game from you. So Necrons are definitely up there.
Destroyer Court is very good. Destroyer Court. One thing we didn't mention, but yeah, those things are ridiculous.
Yes, very, very good. Very good, very good.
I see with the new meta with that, though, I see a lot of people going back to the Gauze weapons opposed to the Tesla now.
Okay.
And not so much, I don't think it's so much just because of when you jank, the Snapfire, you don't get the 6, the bonus to hits with the 6s anymore, but the Gauze just affects everything in the game. It can affect just about everything.
It does. And the Tesla's just not where it was, right?
Nah.
That Annihilation Barge, right? Everybody ran 3 of them, and now
they don't.
You don't see them at all.
No, they don't. No, you got Oricon. That's the guy right there who gives those rerolls all the saves.
Yeah, man.
Reroll 1s and.
Oricon the Diviner. Yeah. Powers up, and he's pretty good.
Strike list first turn was a bad choice.
Yeah.
So I realized it. I was like, shit. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, why don't you sit down?
Yeah, why don't you interview him? Take the interview and I'm Brett.
All right.
Okay, good. I'm going to back out and you're going to take it. Gentlemen, thanks for having me. I am out of here. All right. There you go.
You want that chair, this chair? I mean, that chair.
That's fine. You can.
Whichever chair.
Hey, so we got Brett on. Here, get a little. That thing. You're actually gonna talk at the mic.
All right,
You
fine.
won't need this. This is only to hear the player. Only hear you guys play it.
Oh,
You don't need
shit.
this.
All right, well, too easy then.
Yeah. So, I got Brett on, right? So Brett, tell me, how'd the game go? Obviously, right? Didn't.
I may or may not have given him the game when I gave him first turn.
Okay. Okay.
They put me on a 30-hour work day before I came out here, so a little bit exhausted.
A little tough, yeah. A little tough. So, have you played this kind of list before? Have you played that Strike Force kind of list before?
Yeah, I played it at BAO.
Okay.
On that occasion, I killed just about everything on the board.
Okay.
But this occasion, Grav Guns, he got the jump on me.
Yeah. Do you think that would have been enough, just not giving him first turn and sort of seeing how you could play against him?
The mission combined with the board, I got put in a corner with no cover against Grav Guns, and yeah, not a spick, so it moved down to a 6+.
Yeah, it's really tough. Really tough. We did you think Frankie was going to maybe outflank, or I know you kind of had you had the ability to manipulate your reserves. Do you think that? Did you think that he was just going to come right at you, or did you think he was going to?
I was relatively certain he was going to come right at me, but I was hoping he'd commit a little more, but he didn't need to.
Yeah. And that's a tough list, right? When we were looking at the matchup, we are like, wow, matchup plus mission, it's going to be really tough. you know, kind of played out how we thought. So, hey,
he's got a strong list. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be him and Aaron next round.
Yeah, him and Aaron. Hey, man, you know, top 8.
Yeah.
Top 8.
Well,
You playing the same list tomorrow?
Last time I was top 4, so dropped down a little bit.
A little bit, but I mean, like, look at who's left. I mean, it's a pretty good list of players.
You're right.
So, are you playing the same list the rest of the weekend?
Yep, I'll be playing the same list.
Yep.
I probably won't let them ever have the first turn again.
Yeah, it's tough. But I mean, you know, you're playing those Eldar jet bikes. It's kind of in your head. I want last turn.
Get
I
the
want to be
siege
able
objectives.
Yeah, I want to grab those objectives from the OPSEC late. So it's hard to not, you know.
I'm used to ITC where second turn is just such a huge advantage, so I want that second turn to get the most points. And the only time I play is at grand tournaments. I really don't play pickup games.
Okay.
I just never have really time for them. So literally my last game was, what is it, the tournament that was down in Oklahoma. Iron Halo.
Okay.
And then previously before that, the last game I had was BAO. I don't play practice games.
Well.
So I just come out and play at the GTs.
Cool. Well, you know, yeah. If you could play 4 Wraith Knights, it would be a little. The game would be a little.
Spam strength 6. I only have 9 strength 6 shooting in my list. 9 models.
Yeah, guys. He's only got you have what, a couple of jet bikes and that's it.
Yeah, I have.
And with Scatter Leaders, there's not a.
What is it? 200 points?
Yeah.
220 points.
I mean, there's guys here that are running 40 jet bikes with scatter lasers. Yeah. You want to see some strength 6? We've got some strength 6.
Oh, it's gonna be nauseum. It's nauseum.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
Come on.
Talk to Aaron?
Yeah. Come see.
Talk to Aaron's cheesy ass. Get over here. Take it.
Come see, man. I've got Aaron Along, replacing Brett. You just talk at the mic, and it picks you up. I said make sure I can hear people.
Yeah.
And so you're gonna be in the top 4.
Yes, sir.
Right? You're gonna be playing. Frankie.
Frankie, yes.
Right? You played Frankie.
Yes, I played Frankie last year.
How do you normally fare against Mr. G and Papa?
First time I ever played him last year. He had Eldar, I had Eldar. Actually, I had Necrons and Orcs, and it was a close game, but I got lucky and pulled up on top.
Okay, so what are you running today?
Today I am running Space Wolves. Dark Angels primary with Space Wolves CAD and a White Scars Librarian Conclave.
Okay. Tough list, man. Tough. That's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean it's different. You know, I like to build different lists if at all possible, and I just
definitely
think
not something anybody else is running. So.
Yeah, well, it synergizes well together. Yeah. So,
do you think that's going to give Frankie a tough time? You got a lot of second powers that he doesn't have. Really
I really haven't looked at his list. It appears to be Khan Rhino Rush. So
that's Frankie's list. Little foreign information.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty much exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. It is a battle company. So
Khan with some grab weapons and some rhinos.
Yeah. So actually, I was playtesting against this, and I almost brought something like this. So I am familiar with the list. What's really good about it is everything can scout.
Yeah.
And so fortunately, I'm very resilient, so he's not going to be able to really alpha strike me too much. Especially if it's night fight, which I'll be going for. Yeah. 2+ rerollable cover saves are nice.
You know what? So let's see. What's
it's going to be table quarters.
Table quarters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which obviously he's
got a lot of.
He has a lot of units.
There.
So yeah, 1, 2. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He has 22 units that everything's objective secured except for the scouts.
Yep.
So which objective secured doesn't matter anyway. So needless to say, I most likely will not be summoning this turn like I have been, unless I just want to help kill rhinos.
Okay. Are you running the same list tomorrow as well?
Not necessarily. No.
Okay.
No.
How do you are you approaching the games a little bit differently purely because it's win-loss? You only got to win by that 1 point. You don't really worry about standings or anything.
Really the Nova missions, which in my opinion are the best balanced missions I've ever seen.
Nice to hear.
And what it truly does is make you bring objective secured back. And so, for the last year or so, it's always been about who can, bring the biggest, scariest unit. But as you've seen in this,
there's really not a lot of big scary units. I mean, there's some.
Right. Right. And the thing is if you can't score in this, then you're going to lose.
Yep. I mean, we do have a couple of Death Stars running around, but it's really most of them are out at this point, right? They're So you definitely know a lot of scoring.
Absolutely.
Cool.
All right, man.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Where is Hoger? Did you see Hoger? Someone.
It's so faint. Should have been red. Just take the 8. Just take the 8.
Hey, Hoger. Hoger. Hey, I'm going to grab Eric Hoger and have him join me on. Grab a seat, man. Grab a seat.
All right, what are we talking about?
So you don't need to wear that. All you got to do is talk at the mic.
All right.
Let me hear you. So I got Eric Hoger talking to me. Not playing in any of the events this weekend. Kind of 40K'd out.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No.
Just
what do they say? Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
This is pretty much it. My girlfriend really wants to do cosplay, so we're going down to Dragon Con as opposed to playing here.
Gotcha. I know a lot of folks that are going down.
Yeah.
Cool. So you were just recently playing in ETC, right? How'd that go for you? Did you have a good time?
I had a really good time.
Your first ETC, right?
First ETC, yeah. Air conditioning would have been nice.
Would have been nice.
I mean, it was a blast. I met so many awesome guys from so many different teams.
Awesome.
I only came home with one sheep from Team Wales, but it was much earned, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What was your? Did you have a role, like a regular role in the team? Were you?
Well, there was the role that I was supposed to play, and then the role that I actually played. I was supposed to be a first defender, but I was a little bit of a bitch when it came to pairings. So I defended half the time, I attacked half the time.
Okay.
I went out, either as second defender or second or third attacker.
How did you feel about the format? Did the format work for you, or was it a little weird trying to get used to it the first time?
I mean, to be honest, I just kind of ignored what everyone else was doing and just played my game.
Okay.
So, I mean, that worked all right to a point because my list pretty much just plays its way one way or another.
Were you playing your Necrons or were you playing your
I was playing my Necron Zakarian.
Okay.
So,
I
mean...
Really tough, hard list, right? Hard list to take a lot of points off of.
Yeah, for the most part, unless I do stupid shit like I did against Sweden in my final game. Yeah, no, but it was a great
Is there anything you're working on now? Are you working on so if you were playing at if you were playing at Nova, what would you be running?
I'd be running my bikes, I think.
You're running your bikes?
So, I mean, just a little bit more MSU style.
Yeah.
I don't really like Death Stars. They never really do enough, and they feel less tactical. I like to have options, even if they're all bad options, I still like to have them. So, I mean, my Necrons are the same way. Pretty much every army I play is MSU one way or another. And these missions do well for it.
Yeah, they do. The Decurion is just... It's hard to take points off, hard to generate points.
That's also very true.
Yeah, it's kind of a tricky army to play with.
Great in the team format again. I mean,
really,
like...
Really strong in the team
I played Decurion on Decurion against Matt Robertson, actually, there, and I got a quote-unquote big win by winning 13-7 in a format where the max is a 20-0.
Yeah.
So, like, just to give you an idea, I did have some points where, like, I did get 120-0, but that was because it wasn't a mobile list and the missions really favor Maelstrom. But for the most part, Necrons will play very close, which works well in some formats, but for this one, and especially how the meta has evolved since ETC, they're not really near their peak at this point.
Yeah. It's kind of, there's a lot of ebb and flow, right? In the meta.
D hurts a lot, both in 40K and
in life. So. Awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks a bunch.
You're my pleasure, man.
Hey. So it looks like we still have the bottom half of the brackets games running. We've got Alan and Doug's game still running. Looks very tight. And we've got Nick playing. Also looks pretty tight. You guys can see them kind of down the table a little bit.
The guy who bought the room is the one who brought up the idea.
There's actually there's no one at there's no one currently, at least in the Invitational, running any ad mech. And the War Convocation actually won't work in the Nova format because you can't run an Imperial Knight, so you can't take the required bits to take a War Convocation. I mean, there's definitely a vendor hall downstairs. People aren't going to be like selling the army off their table or something. There's actually a vendor that comes every year. He comes here. He comes to Adepticon. He goes to a lot of different events. And he's just sort of got some stuff that's painted that he sells. He's got some old models that he sells, and then he's just got like a bin, and this bin will say Orcs on it, or it'll say Beastmen, or it'll say Space Marines, and it's just bits in bags. And that guy is mobbed all the time. He's got any kind of random bit you could ever want. He's definitely something that's worth stopping by at any con that you see him at. He's a great guy. So I got Frankie joining me here at the desk. Swoop. Let's go ahead and point that at him.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey. So you're gonna be playing Aaron A. Long, right? Next round.
Thunderdome.
Oh. How does yeah,
Some grippy.
It doesn't really. I mean, it's just kind of sitting there. Really
I think
weird.
you can bend it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're making everybody sick.
All right. Don't worry about it too much. So you've played Aaron before, right? You guys have.
Yeah, we played last year. Yeah.
So right? How do you think this is gonna go? That's kind of the question everybody wants to know.
It's going to be really difficult. He has a Thunderwolf Star with Conclave in it, a bunch of Iron Priests. He has Black Knights, all that stuff. Going to cast probably Invisibility, all this other junk. I won't be able to Alpha Strike him.
Okay.
So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to outflank everything and just play for endgame.
So you're gonna play KG?
Yeah.
Kind of the
just gonna
opposite
play
of how
KG.
you played in the last
Yeah.
game, right? Last game was just kind of
Last game I was all attack.
across the table, yeah.
This the next game I'm gonna play defense, play back. I'm gonna have to get out of my rhinos and just kind of make rhino walls, force him to charge, block, and then hope he doesn't wipe out units, hit and run, grab objectives. I'm gonna have to kill all of his troops if possible.
Did you feel good about that last game? It was a pretty.
Yeah, I was playing he gave me first turn and I was kind of confused. I was like, okay, and then I just kind of played it off. I was like, oh yeah, oh darn, he gave me first turn. Oh no, oh, and then went up, alpha striked, and that was really all she wrote.
We kind of had some pre-game predictions that we looked at lists, looked at the mission, and knew going in it was going to be a tough game for him.
Yeah.
And then
I think if he went first and alpha struck me or seized or anything like that, he definitely would have had. I think he probably would have won.
Okay.
He has so much firepower that he's cracking open 3 transports a turn, and then he'll just annihilate my units. And that's really Somebody's going crazy. Here comes Neil.
Alarms are ill of the names, I create riots and raids, don't look at me born, I'm in the middle of my soul. Neil just came by me to yell at me. My friends.
I do have a free ticket for the Redskins game. If a random person wants to go to the Redskins game, please let me know.
Fair enough.
So that was actually
that was Alan Bujaramovich.
Somebody handed him the mic for the PA system in the room.
Bad choices. It looks like he's gonna beat Doug Johnson.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have it'll be.
Ticket to a Redskins game. Anybody?
So it'll be Alan versus Nick Nanavati, I think, right?
Yeah, that's look at the bracket actually. Let's look at the bracket. So we've got
actually nobody knows.
Well,
yet,
so if Nick beats Sean Barkley's a local player.
Nice.
A young guy out of about 20 minutes out of town.
He said this is his first GT.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Mhm.
He's doing really good.
He's doing very well. He's a good, strong player. Him and his brother both play. They're both
Nice.
really good players.
And he's in a tough bracket too. He went
He's
through
in
some
very,
good players. So.
Yeah, right. Tyler DeVries.
Yeah,
and then he went through
Ben Cromwell.
Ben Cromwell.
Yeah.
So tough,
Excellent.
tough strength,
Yeah.
tough schedule.
So, do you think what are your predictions on my matchup versus the Dark Angels?
Thunderstar?
Yeah. I've been hearing it's a bad matchup for me. I haven't played against it.
I think it is a tough matchup for you. I think he's gonna crack the vehicles.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be hard.
Yeah. he'll just kill them all, so.
I think there's some things you can do.
Yeah.
I think like you mentioned, you can make a parking lot kind of out of the middle of the table, parking lot out of out of his deployment
Out of
as much
runs,
as
yeah.
possible, and just kind of slow him down. But it's a tough match. But
It's gonna
hey,
be really
a lot of these matches were tough matches.
That's for sure. I played 2 demon players. I just played the Eldar Necron or Eldar Tau.
Yeah.
All really good players. I played Jack round 2. He was the guy that won it last year.
Yep.
Very good.
And Todd Silver, right?
Yep.
Also good player.
Todd Silver,
So-
extremely good. So
Yeah. So we had.
it's been tough. It's been tough.
I know this is a new list for you, right? Are you
Yeah.
feeling good about it? Are you feeling?
Yeah, I still don't feel comfortable with it going into
Okay.
each game. I'm like, shit, I don't even know what to
I
do.
mean, right? You look at the list on paper and you're like, I don't get how it does that much, but
Yeah.
right? It's got the tools.
It
right?
has enough firepower to hurt things that I need to hurt. It can outflank. It's very maneuverable. I mean, it's tough to kill, as you saw.
Yeah, I mean, you dropped
so many
70,
guys.
80 Marines on the table, right?
And they're twin linked for almost 3 turns. So it has a lot of firepower, and I think that's what people don't see is they see the battle company and they're like, oh yeah, I played against it, min-max, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then I bring so much firepower, they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
there's a point where 10 guys shooting bolters.
Yeah.
Do some damage.
Definitely. But no, it's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the Invitational.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you ready for 3 more games tomorrow and 3 more games the next day?
No, not really. I'm gonna get wrecked next round. Next.
Yeah, we got
Enjoy your nap.
We got 4 guys playing on 2 tables.
Yeah. So we got one more game today, right? And
One
then
more
the
game
finals
today.
are on Sunday.
Yeah, the finals are on early Sunday, man.
Oh, jeez.
7:30
Well,
in the morning.
let's hope I don't make it past this game, then I don't have to get up early on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then we got the champs tomorrow, so that's 3. and
Yeah,
then
so it's
3
3 rounds
Saturday.
3 rounds on Friday, 3 rounds on Saturday, 2 rounds on Sunday.
Good God, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah,
But,
and you can,
yeah, we'll see.
drop. I mean, so like Sunday, it's easy to drop. It's easy to drop on Sunday.
Are you guys streaming right now or no?
Yeah, no, we're streaming. Guys, hey, sit on this lap, do whatever you want.
Frankie.
We do that East Coast thing.
He's the last hope for the West Coast players.
That's
Man,
true.
we're relying on you, Frankie. You can do it.
That's true. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult, Jim. My next matchup, I think, is probably my worst matchup.
You're running the same list tomorrow, right?
Yeah, same
Right.
list. So I'm getting a lot of practice in. Like I was telling
you'll
somebody
have
earlier.
17 games or something by the time you're
I
done.
know. But like I've been telling people, I mean, I think this was like my 8th or 9th game with
Okay.
Battle Company, so I don't feel super confident. Like Nick Nanavani's played the same list for 4 years.
Yeah, right. He knows everything there is to know about
He knows
that list.
exactly what to do, when to do it, where to go, all that stuff. This is still a relatively new list to me, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But,
Yeah.
we'll see how I do next round. Are you guys gonna put Doug on the next, or Alan on the next?
I think we're gonna do, because we did the top
Alan and Nick
bracket. We
Nanavati?
did the
Yeah, you
top
guys should
bracket.
definitely
We're gonna
do
do the bottom bracket.
That'll be a really good matchup.
If it's Alan Nick, that would be a really good matchup.
That'll be a good game to watch.
That would be.
So, cool.
Even honestly, Alan Sean would be an entertaining matchup, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think.
Yeah.
Alan being Alan.
Yeah, Alan being Alan is always fun to watch.
I was kind of personally disappointed that we didn't do Alan Doug.
Yeah, that would have been a good game. That would've been a good game.
think so.
I think you guys were shooting for it, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I kind of got overruled a little bit.
Overruled.
Overruled. I'll take it. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. Cool. Hey, but I can't let you go without asking you this, right? Because I know that people want to know, and so you can crack some jokes.
Yeah.
Where's Reese?
So Reese, the old man that he is, he's having like his 3rd midlife crisis. He is in Burning Man, naked, licking the sand, I'm sure, enjoying himself, having a good time, or I don't even know.
Or not
I
having
don't
a good
know.
time.
Look, we watched the
behind a
stream.
shed.
There's,
Okay.
there's a stream
Stream for
of
Burning-
Burning Man.
okay.
right? So we were watching it about 3 days ago.
Okay.
My girlfriend and I, and it just
So riding around naked on a bicycle or
just
something?
people riding around on bicycles. You got dust dust storms. You've got, I don't know, it does not look like my place to go, but Reese is there. He bought a big tub of vinegar to wash himself off with. He got
Does he have
all
a
sorts
tent
of
or
snacks.
something?
Yeah,
Is
he has
he-
a tent. His friends and him built a bar, so they'll be giving out drinks and stuff
Okay,
like that.
okay.
I don't know. It's not my thing, but like I said, Reese is having like his third midlife crisis. So.
Okay. Did he do something as crazy for the other ones? Was it kind of?
No, not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
So this is
I just say it's his third. I don't know how
Yeah.
many it is. Maybe this is his
He's
first.
an old man.
but-
He's the old
yeah,
man.
exactly.
You know, so you know.
Mr. Graybush himself, but I'm sure he's having a blast. So.
All right. Hey, thank you. You know, good luck
Yeah,
and thanks.
hey,
I appreciate
thank
it.
you. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Enjoy your beverage.
Oh yeah. I've been drinking this for about an hour now.
Just nursing it a little bit. Hey everybody. So we'll have the fourth and final round for the day coming up soon. We've got 2 more games still going. Let me flip the camera back so you can see them. Let me turn that off. Let me flip the camera back. And you can see Doug and Alan and Nick and Sean down there playing their games. And it doesn't look like anybody's wrapped up at this point. So no real updates for you. Yeah. What's up, dude?
How we doing?
We're doing pretty.
Jared, go up to the room and
Don't worry
make
about
it
it.
dark and stormy for him. Take a good time.
Clean up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you make them small, dark, and stormy for me?
Small ones. Dude.
Small. So I've got the man running trios back here with
Hold on,
me.
I need a headset.
You don't need a headset?
I want to hear what we're saying.
Okay. How you feeling, man?
I'm pretty damn drunk, dude.
You seem a little drunk.
My trios is running superb.
It's running superb. Any problems? I mean, the trios is normally a pretty sedate event, right? Everybody has a good time.
We haven't had a single problem. Everyone's having a grand time. I bought a 36 beer round for an entire freaking tournament.
Nice.
Everybody is having a just fantastic time.
Awesome, dude.
Including myself.
Including yourself? That's great. I mean, I remember years past, like sitting there with you guys and playing like board games, right? While the round was running.
This
Just because
year
of how
we-
smooth the trios run.
Well, this year we decided instead of board games, we're just gonna drink.
Just gonna drink.
And yeah, that's where we're at right now.
It just you keep moving through it.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Awesome.
So how did this game end? Who won?
So Frankie went ahead and won. Frankie won the game.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, it was a real tough match, man. Brett's list.
Oh, Aaron beat Nick, huh?
Aaron A. Long beat Nick Rose.
How did he do that?
I don't know. I actually didn't catch any of the game.
Oh man.
They're
great. They're both great players.
Both
dude,
great
for real.
players.
Yeah, dude, it's
Right,
awesome.
Yeah, and I'm sure they were playing a real tight game.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So they don't stray too much, right? Had Aaron on actually. I think he's feeling optimistic about his game against Frankie.
Right on.
Right. Frankie's list, strong list.
So
But
who's the potential second? Oh, Alan and Nick potentially for the
yeah,
next
so
round.
I mean, but potentially
Ooh.
Alan Nick, but we've also got Doug Johnson still in the mix.
Yeah,
We've also got Sean Barkley still in the mix.
Dude, I've been watching Sean. He's pretty smooth, man. It's
He
pretty
is,
good
right?
stuff. Yeah.
He's got his brother over there, and they're really they kind of feed off each other.
Yeah,
They kinda-
it's good stuff.
Their
man.
each of their first GT, right?
Really?
First GT for each of them.
No
Yeah.
kidding, huh?
Yeah. They're having a good run.
Wow.
So.
All right then.
Yeah, Jesse, we're shooting the stream that way.
Dude, your bows are all messed up, man. Well, where'd the other one go?
I took it out when I went up to get a shower because I was a sweaty mess.
That's not right.
That's a problem with being a fat guy. You have to shower regularly. And on top of that, you're at a gaming convention,
Well,
so I have to shower
as-
and make up for the people that don't.
As a fat man, I understand completely.
This
It's all
smells.
good. What is that?
I don't know.
That's a scotch, man. Or it's either a whiskey or a scotch. It
No,
smells
it's
like a honey scotch, actually.
It's no, it's definitely a scotch. It's definitely peaty, but and there's a little bit of iodine in there. No, it's definitely a scotch. It's definitely like an Islay region.
Yeah, it's not enough alcohol for me.
But man, really tough. You know what? I'm a Scotch fan. I really am. but that is not a good smelling scotch.
Brant actually bought a what's that scotch? It starts with an I. I don't know. He was selling it for like $14 a shot because it's super expensive scotch, but it's super smooth. I don't remember what it was.
Brant's selling it?
Yeah, well, they're selling it at the
in
VIP
the lounge?
for the breast cancer awareness. So it's came in a black box, starts with an I. It's like Illuminati. I don't know, freaking scotch. it's good though, man.
There's
Oh,
plenty.
man.
There's plenty of scotch that comes in a box. So.
Well, it's a black box, and it starts with an I. That's all I know. Come on, one of you guys over on
Twitch.
the chat, Twitch. Somebody tell me what that shit is, because I have no idea.
Is it this?
I don't know. Let's see. What do we got here? Shales More Finest. We wish you were here playing too, man. Next year you should totally come. No, look up Scotch. Oh,
Was it
this? What is that? No, it didn't start with a C.
Well, I mean, there's the I in there. The I.
No. It started with an I. It was like, I tell you, it was like Illuminati Scotch or something, man. Or like, dude, what is the Scotch that starts with an I?
I'm not a big Scotch drinker. I'm always
Well, hey, Shales More Finest, don't miss it again, because we expect you to be here, like for real.
Yeah, man, you need to come out.
Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, no. What's that?
Lafroig?
No, that's not it. What's this shit?
Lagavulin?
No, that's not it. Come on, somebody in chat land friggin' tell me what this shit is.
Starts with an I?
I think so.
I don't know if there's really like a scotch that starts with
It's
an
like
I.
Ilvari of, I don't know, dude. He wouldn't let me put ice in it. He wouldn't let me mix it with anything. He's like, this has to be drank solely by itself.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't let you put a mixer in it either, but you can certainly put it over I. I mean, like that's okay.
No,
I mean,
he said no ice.
It's a little sacrilegious, but
Yeah, he said no ice.
It's okay.
Laforic is amazing. I agree with you. It's, yeah, drinking it by a goddamn campfire. I like that.
Yeah. It's I'm a Lafroig's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I can't remember what it is. I'm too drunk. But still, dude, like I'm just saying, you guys need to come down to Nova and play in this stuff.
You've been here every year?
I've been
Just
here
about
6 years now.
6
dude.
years? Nice.
I was here back in the day when we were still like, I don't remember.
Not even
where we
here,
were.
right? We were in a different building.
It was in
whatever.
like this sporting center with concrete floors and a shitty atmosphere. I don't know. It was bad. But like nowadays, it's good stuff, man. We come out here, we have a good time.
Yeah, man. Everybody comes out here. And has
Everyone's having a good time. I haven't heard any bad stuff happen. And
yeah, no. I mean, it's certainly the Invitational is definitely a fantastic event.
Oh, for real.
And then the Opens tomorrow, right? There'll be
Yeah, man, the
200
GT.
people in here. Yeah,
I'm
going
actually kind
bananas.
of, I'm conflicted because you know me. I play the Space Wolf Dwarves. I've had the Mountain the past 3 years, and I've represented them for a while now. This is the first year that I've decided not to play Space Wolves.
Yeah, man, you're running Necrons. It's
Yeah,
tough.
I'm running Necrons, and I feel dirty. I got to
you
admit,
should.
I totally feel dirty.
You should go up.
But
you should audible.
No,
right, and go
no,
back.
No. I feel dirty, but it feels good. I'm just saying. Necrons are so bad that it just makes me feel happy never to die.
That's tough.
It's great. It's great.
Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, man. So we're all good. We're out here saving the tatas at the VIP lounge, drinking lots of stuff. So,
Yeah,
you know,
it's good times.
if you can drink and save the tatas for cancer awareness,
It's a win-win.
it's good stuff.
Win-win.
Yeah, dude, you can't lose. You can't lose. See, look, go Crons. That dude knows it right there. See? It's all good.
Hey, Neil.
Neil,
You want to come?
come
Welcome,
talk
chat.
with us. I think he's trying to get rid of me because I'm drunk.
We're gonna go ahead and get Neil Gilstrap.
And I'm gonna leave.
He's gonna come join me for just a little chat.
Because
Can
I
ask him
have to
how the
host
event's
my
going?
trios. Just remember, guys, come to Nova. Trios is a good time. We drink all the time. We have a blast. And the Invitational's great. And the GT's awesome. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one.
Thanks, man.
There you go, bro.
What are we doing?
I want to ask you about the event, man.
All right.
Cool. So I got with me Neil Gilstrap, the 40K impresario, right? Running all the 40K stuff.
Yeah, I think so this year.
You're
Not all of it, right? Not the narrative.
No, not the narrative, but
Or Blood Bowl for that matter.
Yeah. But you're also acting as the head rules judge, right?
Yep,
For the
yep.
event.
For the Invitational and the GT.
Cool. So, like, have there been any kind of anything that's happened so far where you guys have had to make a tough rule call or something that you thought was a little weird?
I think not really like rules calls, but I think we've had some issues with people with lists. We did have people that are used to playing Forge World that weren't used to that 0 to 1 restriction. So we had some people show up with illegal lists that had to be taken care of this morning. A lot of people get upset about mucilid spores. Mucilid spores are super annoying.
Yeah, they're really kind of a weird.
Right, because they don't count for anything, and then so as a result of that, we have a ruling about them also not counting for strike the rank and file, which means people are getting free points and they don't have other troops, and then they get upset about that. But then the people that don't get Butcher's Bill points get upset about the other way around.
Yeah,
so it's like it's one of those I can't please everybody kind of issues.
Yeah,
like
it's definitely a little
so
tough.
that's been going around quite a bit because a lot of people here with fly rents. Which
Yeah,
is
there are a lot.
A lot of flying rate lists. A lot of Thunderstars, which I expected. Not quite as much Eldar as I expected, but they're still here.
Okay, is there anything that that you thought was going to be pretty dominant that hasn't been? Other than Eldar, or is there?
We did have a lot of people, I think, that really believed that Gladius was going to be dominant coming into this, and it's clearly not. I didn't think it was going to be.
I mean, we've got Frankie running it, but really nobody else is in the top table.
Right. Most of the Gladius is already lost. They lose when they pair to Death Star. Usually Thunderstar tears Gladius up pretty bad.
So next round we've got Frankie playing the Gladius.
Yeah, against the Thunderstar.
Against the Thunderstar. So
yeah.
it's tough,
So we'll see it. We'll see if that plays out true, like I said. But,
and it was weird because so like the last game I read Frankie playing against the Gladius, playing against what I would consider a pretty traditional Eldar Tau.
Who was he playing?
So he was playing Brett Perkins.
Oh, Brett. Right.
Tau Army, Fireside Cadre.
Right.
With some Eldar.
Should have done some damage to him, man.
Right.
Frankie's got a lot of grab though,
He
which
does.
is not common.
And so it's sort of like
Tau strongly dislike that grab.
I kind of saw that as being like we very much have rock paper scissors kind of going
Absolutely,
on, where it was a really tough match for Brett. So yes, Nova doesn't restrict Wraith Knights, it bans Wraith Knights.
Right. Wraith Knights are not allowed this year. No Gargantuans or Super Heavies.
Yep. Do you guys think that there's a potential for changing that in the future?
It probably will. I mean, it most likely will.
Something like 01?
Well, it was a byproduct this year of basically last year we had an out poll, and everybody said they didn't want to play with Super Heavies.
Yep.
That's what they said. That didn't restrict I-Knights until the new I-Knight book came out, and they made all the I-Knights Super Heavies. So then we got stuck with this weird, everybody said they don't want Super Heavies, but now they are Super Heavies. And if you make one exception for a Knight, then why are you making an exception for my guy? And then it was just like, once again, we're stuck. It was like so. But it'll probably change next year. I think most people do want to play with I-Knights and Wraith Knights, so it's probably where it's going to end up being.
Yeah, I think that we were having a conversation, and it was look, all 32 guys who are playing in the Invitational right now can all beat a list with I-Knights in it.
Right,
none
sure.
Of them are going to struggle with that list. So
I don't think so either. Although some of the new formations out of the I-Knight book are pretty gross.
Yeah, they're strong. They're definitely strong.
So I think it depends on whether or not. It depends on where you're playing too, and whether or not you're playing with unrestricted.
Yeah, everything else.
Gargantuans and Super Heavies, right? Because a lot of places like ITC, they have specific nerfs around stomp and making sure you're not stomping out of combat and things like that. So, but then if you play in an area where they don't restrict them, you're like your opinion will change dramatically.
Yeah, it's like,
your opinion of how good they are changes.
Yeah.
Depending on what restrictions are in place.
Like, only Knights are really problematic as far as like Knights are anything kind of super heavy or gargantuan creatures concerned.
Right.
Just because you don't have a guy in your local group who's trying to run like 5 Wraith Knights.
Right.
You're not seeing that list.
Right.
You're seeing an outdoor player who's running 1 Wraith Knight. You're like, oh, okay, what's strong, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, sure.
And you're like, well, no, we can put the list together. But then I think that a lot of people have found the foil for that list, right? We saw people bring like 4 or 5 Wraith Knights to an event like ATC,
right?
And then they weren't as dominant because they also had a guy who knew how to deal with them, right?
Right.
Warp Spiders, we're seeing.
Well, ATC is a little different because you get to engineer the matchup into something that you have specifically taken to fight with that list.
Yeah.
So you know going into ATC that the odds of you running into a 5 Wraith Knight / 3 to 5 I Knights is really high. So every team has an anti list built to defeat it, and then you're going to try to engineer the matchup to get what you want. It's a different story in a GT scenario where it's take all comer. You got to take whoever shows up at your door. So.
Yeah. So we've got 2 games that are still running, right? You guys have done a really good job, I think, for this event of keeping keeping the pace going.
Yeah, we're on time,
Yeah,
so that's
right.
good.
And we got one more round left. Now, the nice thing is that you can pare down the staff as you guys go, right? You certainly don't need an army of judges for.
But not
for
tonight.
guys
We
playing.
don't. We will tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no. Tomorrow's the start of the Tank Death March
Yep,
for you guys.
that's it.
But cool. Is there anything you're kind of looking forward to after this? Are you looking at like any events that you want to attend?
Tonight?
No, I mean after Nova.
Oh, after Nova.
You know.
I always try to go to Battle for Salvation every year,
Yep,
of course.
yep.
Was just talking to Ed Miller about that. He's here tonight. I might try to make it to Du Bois this year since we're not running our own GT. I've never been able to go, and I always wanted to be able to.
I've always heard it's a
hang out with those
great
guys.
event,
Yeah,
and a great venue, right? So it's I think it's definitely something to look forward to. Cool.
I mean, I'm good friends with the guys that run it too, so it's like I want to go support basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome, man. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna try to see if Ed's actually available.
He's right over there playing a game.
Yeah, so when he's done, I might try to get him just give us some information about BFS.
Yeah, cool deal.
I know the guys here really love to go to that every year. So cool.
All right. Well, I'm moving on.
Guys. So to answer some questions for you guys, we actually have a series of terrain days, and that's how we generate all of the terrain for the event. And we actually kind of do it like factory assembly line style, and we do that so that we have a large collection of terrain, but at the same time we kind of want we want to take the table out of the game from a perspective of I got screwed by the table. If we'd been playing on a different table, I probably would have won. We kind of try to make as much as possible all of the tables the same and have the same characteristics. Yeah, if you want to see the results so far, there's definitely the brackets, which is very viewable. You can also check out Torn of Fire. The results are also on there. But I mean, I've got the bracket up on my other screen, and that's kind of how I'm tracking the event so far. And we still, you guys can still see down there, right? They're still playing. We've got Nick and Doug on one side. We've got Alan and Sean on the other. And there's a couple people watching. You can see Chip's back. But they're definitely, it's definitely coming down to the wire. They're definitely pretty involved games. Yeah, I gotta kind of agree with the guys in the chat. The TO and effectively the vision that we all kind of bring to the game, whether it be your local approach or your local meta, does have an impact on the game and the game that you're playing. The decision to make to ban super heavies and to ban gargantuan creatures was very hotly debated among the local meta members. Some, and some people, Jesse Newton in particular, is a very strong advocate for playing knights, and he made a pretty impassioned argument for why they should be allowed in the game. Now, I don't, and that was taken into account, right? It was taken into account. How do we want to approach this? We did have, as Neil mentioned, a lot of negative feedback about the involvement of Imperial Knights in the game last year, and so the format is a response to that. And one of the other things that's a response to that is last year, people said, hey, we think that Forge World should start to be included, and this year there is Forge World included in the event. So, it's trying to adapt to the interests that the players want to have. Who do I think will win? Looking at the guys who are left, I think that Frankie Aaron is a really tough match for Aaron. I'm sorry, for Frankie. And I think it's going to really come down to Nick and Alan and seeing if they can win their respective games. Anybody who's been a 40K fan for a while, knows how good those two players are. I don't think that Alan's entered a GT this year that he's lost. So, that's definitely a pretty big mark in his favor.
Chips are right.
Nick isn't too drunk. He's not completely in the bag. He is he's not Adepticon finals level intoxicated, but he does have a bottle of sangria with him that he's been working on for a little while. So he's in a Nick state. He's in a pretty good mood. We always say that if you want to beat Nick, you don't get him drunk. If you want to beat Nick, you give him coffee. Get him nice and sober. Okay, hey, I've got Max joining me. Max has got some updates. What's up, Max?
Hey, so I've been watching games and screaming bullshit, which is my forte. This is why I'm here.
Okay.
And so the two games that are still left is Nick Narvati versus Sean.
Sean.
Nick's probably winning from.
Okay.
It's a close game, but Nick had all of his secondary points and was ahead by 3 points in the tertiary. So unless he loses all objectives, which is kind of really unlikely, let's say it, he's got this game in the bag. And Alan and Doug is like really a close game. This is why I was really absorbed by that game. They are in turn 3. They're now playing the bottom of turn 3.
Wow, bottom of turn 3.
Yeah,
wow.
bottom third 3. There's 30 minutes to go. So now they're speeding it up, but because they're speeding it up, there's like a bunch of misplays. So it's an interesting game to watch.
Okay. Yeah, I got Max here on the stream.
Loopy? Yes, that's I know who that is. That's Adam. That's Adam. What's up, Adam?
So you're saying they're playing fast, they're doing some misplays, making some mistakes.
But they're both, and they have like, oh wait, did you do that? Oh, you can't do that, and then they come back. It's really an interesting game.
Okay.
To watch for sure, but it's probably gonna go to Alan because he has the bottom turn.
Okay.
And that's a huge deal for this game because it's probably not gonna go past 4.
Okay.
Because from what I gather, it's hard dice down, which means like when they call it time, it's like you don't play.
I don't know how they're gonna handle that. I don't know if they're gonna
I thought because it's the Invitational and there's 30 minutes like of free time. Like pairings are not hard to do. I mean,
it's gonna be 2 tables, right?
Yeah, it's 2 tables and the bracket's already made, right? So I don't see the need really for a hard dice down. But if that's their policy, that could really like change.
Really could impact the game.
Yeah, because if
I think they're gonna give him a lot of leeway. They're gonna give him a lot of warnings.
I think too, because that would like really.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a hard dice down. For a while.
I've never seen it like
here,
straight. Like you have half an hour and then dice down. Usually it's like half an hour, finish your turn, then like 15 minutes, like some sort of buffer. Yeah. but we'll see. I guess that's yeah, exactly. That's Chelsea Moore's finest. Chelsea Moore, Chelsea's.
Yeah, I mean,
Morris finest.
Yeah, I mean, a hard dice down is a.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that for a bunch of reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I don't think either player would want to see that, right? Nobody wants
even
to win like that.
even Doug, like you win like that. I mean,
Yeah, you don't want to win like that.
Exactly.
Everybody knows each other. Everybody.
And
you
these
know,
two guys are
yeah.
friends.
I mean, Doug and Alan are
played, like,
friends. Yeah, they're not. The guy doesn't want to win an event like
Exactly.
that.
It's not the way. Yeah. It's okay, buddy. I was making fun of your name. If I can like destroy it. Oh, it's Mir. It's a Meyer. I'm messing with you again, buddy.
Nice, man. Nice. So yeah, I think we're gonna do. Next round. Whoever probably the winner of the bottom bracket. We're gonna do the winner of Nick Invitational Barkley or Alan versus Doug.
Or you can vote. You can vote.
Well, I think so. We just did something from the top bracket, so we're gonna do something from the bottom bracket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, all right, fellas. Sorry for the little delay over there. I just stumbled upon Mr. Justin of Secret Weapon, and he's kind enough to give us some sort of little interview. So I'm gonna talk to him about painting armies and painting stuff for tournaments versus painting for competition. So check that out. So Mr. Justin,
hey,
what's up?
First day, having a good time already?
Oh, so you came in today?
No, I actually came in on Wednesday.
Do you want that phone, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Woo! All right. I heard it was your birthday, so happy birthday.
Thank
they
you.
told me that. We're supposed to sing, but I was not there for the singing part because of my beautiful voice.
That's all right.
All right. So I just want to. You're judging the painting this year. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
with help from Roman and Rafa of Massive Voodoo.
What goes through your mind when you're judging? What are you judging like more? Are there like a few points, the major points that you were judging?
I don't have a specific thing. I know that there are judges who look more at the technical side, judges who look more at the composition. For me, it's the whole piece. It's always got to be the whole piece. So if your model is on a decorated base, I'm going to look at the model and the base. Look at the technical composition of it, sure, in terms of making sure the paint is clean and there's no glue marks or anything like that. But no, for me, it's always the whole piece.
The package deal. You need the package deal. So let's say an army that's like 3 colors everywhere, but with one model that will make your eyes bleed. How's that like?
Fortunately, I don't have to do army judging. I can't do it. I only do the competitive judging for like the capital.
Okay, so the tournament thing is not.
Not me. No, I tried it once and I was totally overwhelmed by it. I've got friends that do a lot of that, and I leave it to them because for me it's
right
over my head. Especially when you're talking about so many models. You see.
Well, yeah,
like
that's
Nova,
okay.
It's thousands of models over the course of a couple hours, and you got to do it so quick.
Yeah.
I like to take my time. It's nice
so
to
you
take the time.
Right. All right. And what do you expect this year from the? Because last year was a big jump from what I heard from the in terms of competition for the Capital Palette.
We had a lot more entries. The quality of models every year has jumped a lot. The first year I came, it was the first year they had the painting, and it was mostly gaming models, things that people weren't using in their armies.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because there was a rule at one point, which is if you're playing the model, you cannot enter it. And I was like, why did they? Like this sounded like an odd rule. Like who does that?
A lot of the gaming shows, particularly the competitions, painting competitions, are young and they're new. yeah, people just look at their case and put it in.
I like
it happens
this
at other
one
shows too. I mean, James Wapple of Wappalicious, a great example of that. Tremendous.
Well,
painter.
yeah,
But he always enters his gaming models because it's all he's got. But they're amazing.
Yeah.
So I won't feel bad if somebody here brings me a gaming model and it's super amazing
And it
yeah,
wins.
Cool.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
judge it.
Oh, this and what do I want to ask? The what's the gaming model versus the not gaming model in terms of competition? Like, how do you? Is there like not a separate category, but do you lose points because it's a gaming?
No. Again, when we look at Jim Wapple, one of his pieces coming to the thing, nobody's going to care that it's on a gaming base because the base is well composed, the model is well painted, everything works together. His composition is great. I always forget the artist's name. He did some very famous Chaos Demons. They've been in the codices. They've been in the rulebook with
Victor.
like. Is it?
Yeah, I know
Victor,
who you're talking about.
Like Victor Hugo, one of these guys. Well, not Victor Hugo, obviously.
No,
But
I don't think that's the same.
Wrong story.
He
made monsters though too, right? That's anyway. Those are gaming pieces. Like I've seen pictures of him in stores gaming with Slayer Swordwinter models.
Yeah,
nobody's gonna complain about
Vincent
that.
Hudon, which is kind of famous, does that. Like he started painting to like. I barely have time. I remember him telling me like I barely have time to do models for my army, so I'm not gonna do separate models for shows. If I'm not gonna play it, I'm not gonna paint it. So
yeah. Of course, that's the same reason I only have the 2 finished armies. I've got my thousands of points now of Armored Company because I do like to paint tanks and GW tanks. It's easy to do. But I have 1,000 points of Blood Angels finished because I keep trying to paint my Imperial Fists. And for me, I finished the first squad, and it's display quality. I feel good about it. I finished the second squad. I look at the first, and I go, oh, I improved. I can make the first squad better. I finished the first squad. I look at the second squad, and I go, screw it, I'm out.
I hear you. I mean, this is, and a lot of people do exactly that, and people like far below your skill level. So improvement is like, there's a way. So they do one squad, but it's the first squad that they paint, right, and then the second one, and so they start over again. They paint one squad 10 times before their whole army's finished.
Funny thing is, I know a lot of great painters that are in the same boat. At one point. On the Screaming Heretic podcast, in fact, Matthew Fontaine and I had made a bet of who would finish our armies first.
Oh yeah,
yes,
I know.
The answer is nobody.
I know.
I've done more models than him, but I did 3 of my Imperial Fist jet bikes, and
still.
I don't know if they're ever gonna finish.
Yeah, exactly. Is it ever? Nobody knows.
I'm trying actually. I'm trying to make. For the rest of this year, there's a GW store actually like a mile from my house.
Oh, so
I'm gonna start going in there on Thursday afternoons for like 2 hours. To work on my 30K army and nothing else.
If
so
word catches by, you're gonna end up doing all these like free interviews. Like people gonna come to the store just to talk to you. And
something tells me that there aren't that many folks in Sacramento waiting for
that's you might think that. Whatever. Yes, I painted part of the charity thing. Yes. Speaking of it, the charity thing, you took part in that. Tell me.
Yeah, it's got the 2 charity armies, the 2 40K charity armies are all on secret weapon bases.
Yes.
And I painted for the Space Marine side of that.
This interview. You painted the Space Marine this interview, so we can't do this. I painted the Eldars. I painted the Eldar jet bikes actually.
Cool. We were just I had a class up there. We were just looking at those. I was talking about the yellow and how to shade the yellow. Because people were asking in the painting class about how to do yellow. I was like,
cool.
oh yeah, come on. We've got an example right here. It's good.
This one is shitty. Look at the jet bike. You don't want to do that. Oh!
No, it's good.
No, I know.
Talking about the difference between pre-shading and post-shading yellow, and I could say, and that's what post-shading yellow looks like because I showed them pre-shading in it.
Oh,
perfect.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, I know. Last year was funny. I crashed one of your class, and you were talking about the competition model, and you used mine as an example. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like I'm not in this class, and he's talking about my model. I'm so lucky. I'm like, this is bad. I don't like this. I'm like, oh, damn, he does not. Hey, my Frenchy buddies just came in. Before we go, one last thing, Mr. Justin. You said you like to paint tanks. What's the one of the go-to techniques, or one of the top tips for painting an astonishing tank?
One? Oy.
Oh yeah, your favorite, the one you do on every single tank, no matter the arrays, the whatever.
The one thing I do on every tank is the same thing I do on every figure, and that's.
If you want to promote a secret weapon product, now would be the time.
Oh yeah, pigments. Yeah.
There we go.
Obviously, I use secret weapon pigments on all of my models, infantry too. Never paint a face without using pigment on it. Hey, thanks for the opportunity to pitch. But no, otherwise, I can't say there's a specific single technique that I do on all of them.
All right.
Each one is different.
Once again, you watch it all.
But it is true that I do use my pigments on all of them because everything has to be weathered.
Oh well, thank you very much, Mr. Justin. And if you happen to be in Northern Virginia, come check by. He's doing classes all weekend long, and he's drinking Manhattans. So
This is true.
It's, you ever?
It's my next stop.
So I'm gonna flip it back to muting us while I go do some stuff and check back because the next round is starting soon.
Have fun, folks.
Fellas. All right, fellas, I'm back. News from the Allen Pajama Pants and Doug Johnson game. Allen won a game. Actually, Doug conceded. They were turned 4, and Doug couldn't do much. So time was not really an issue. I mean, they probably would have played on and hoped for more returns, but they chose to call it. That's what it is. Nick Navati is struggling right now. He's all sweaty. He's stopped drinking. His opponent is really he's really putting the hurt on him. He's playing Venoms and like bunch of Eldar, Dark Eldar stuff, and the Venoms are laying down. Every time Nick spawns a unit, the Venom like does the work. It's you can probably see like the big bunch of people on camera that are there. Yeah, you can see Chip and Nick, like it's happening. And the judges are there because time's about to be called. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes to go. I'll try to get some coverage. I'll give like a microphone to Chip so you can hear Chip next to the game. That's smart. Be right back, fellas.
Yeah, you don't need to. So So it looks like the Doug game with Allen is wrapping up. It looks like Allen
Yeah.
took it right bottom of 4. They only got through turn 4. Real hard fought game. Really looks like. Really looked like they're both kind of pretty exhausted.
Yeah,
at the end of it.
My understanding is on one of the first turns, Allen had just a real brutal hit on Doug, and Doug couldn't really dig out of that.
Okay. Yeah, that's tough. I know those guys are good friends, and they've played a lot.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
played a lot in the past.
Actually, usually Doug is like Allen's kryptonite.
Really? Okay.
But,
Okay.
Yeah, Allen's on a hot streak this year. He's just
And
dominating.
then we've got I think we were mentioning earlier he hasn't entered a GT. He's lost this year, so that's pretty amazing. And then so we were over by the Nick Nanavati Sean Barkley game, and from our perspective, it looks like Nick's
I
got
think
it.
Nick's got it. Yeah, they're still kind of adding stuff up. Nick's moving and stuff.
And
So
Nick's kind of gesticulating a little bit.
So it sounds like if it goes down to victory points, Nick has it on points destroyed.
Okay.
And Nick at this point is just kind of moving to see if he can win on something higher than that.
Okay.
But
And so what kind of status is Nick at right now?
Nick is in a special place only he ever goes.
Yep. He's entered another form, another level that most players never really get to.
Yeah.
The drunken master state.
Yeah, it's
of
kind of
40K.
like Super Saiyan.
Yep.
Oh, the mission is the scouring one, so it's like gambler investor. Oh no, that was last. So this one is Relic. This is the Relic one.
No, this isn't Relic. Relic was last time.
Yeah, Nick's like Super Saiyan 4 right now. Like he is.
Oh, this is Relic.
But
This
he
is
may
Relic,
deplete
sorry.
too much energy.
Yeah, he may win this and then go into the next round
Yeah.
and just be wasted, be completely done. By the way, I've got Werner Bourne on the stream with me.
Hey Amir.
He's a local player, semi-local, right? Pennsylvania, Maryland,
New
right?
Jersey originally.
New Jersey, yeah.
Maryland now. So.
Makes it to a lot of the tournaments. Definitely part of that whatever crew.
Yeah, Moon Nick's.
Nick's entourage.
Oh, yeah, Nick. They can see how.
Yeah.
Nick's dice rolls right now are like he's doing some kind of interpretive dance.
He is, and the table is definitely holding Nick up at this point.
Yeah.
He's definitely kind of the wind have gone out of his sails. So I think for the next round we're gonna hopefully have Nick playing Allen.
Yeah. So that will be prime time.
By the way, we are going to probably need to
This
move
will probably
the
go
stream.
adult only.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to move the stream into some sort of Tornfire After Dark.
Yeah.
Kind of a child advisory status with the two of them being on stream together.
Especially with Nick in his current state.
Yeah, Nick in his current state's a little sloppy, and I think Allen probably sobered up somewhat in that game against.
I think
Doug.
so. Yeah, they were real serious there.
Yeah,
So it's,
they looked pretty serious. They were both kind of. They were both. I walked by early. They were sitting down. They were kind of chatting.
Yeah,
and when
yeah.
I walked by late, they were both standing.
Yeah, it became a real tight game.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah, not a lot of people at the table. Not a lot of people, interacting with the players.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean's got his brother with him. It definitely seems like there's a lot of back and forth between him and his brother. They kind of, he kind of.
Yeah, it's
sounding board kind of a thing.
It's like a. I don't know, like something out of a cartoon or something where it's like two twins and they have like the ability.
Yeah,
to
they're like woo, together.
telepathic- Yeah.
And their hair is going in two different directions.
Right.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get some live
We're
coverage
gonna
from
get
Max.
a war correspondent is going into the field at this point.
Max Dubois going
Okay,
on
fellas,
to the
I'm
battlefield.
standing right behind Nick Nanavati. The smell of booze is coming straight to my nose.
Oh, you know what? He can't hear us. I didn't even
And
think
then
about
I
that.
came in just in time for the handshake.
Looks like we do have.
Hey, Jack, fill me in. What's
Nick at
I
the
guess
very
I can
least
hear
tied
it.
it up, and he has him smashed on
Kill points.
on points destroyed.
Right. All right. So,
So just
yeah.
It's the final add up.
Yeah, so it looks like we have
7 on top of 4, so we should have 11.
Yeah, we're looking like Sean conceding just because he can't overcome that.
So they're
You can
tallying
pop
up
this on
points,
here, but
fellas.
you can
I'm
hear
gonna switch it back to them.
It's the counting points destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, on just points destroyed, it looks like he's the difference is just too high. Nick won.
All right, so
They're gonna tally some points.
gonna
but
make it sure, but all indications are Nick won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Nick Allen.
Nick Allen and Aaron versus Frankie.
So that's
Yeah.
gonna be the final 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
they're actually in the draw, and they're totaling like the points destroyed. So it's really like
Yeah, we've got the judges at the table, and they're doing some calculations.
Yeah, double checking some things. It looks like.
But yeah, no, they are brothers, right? They're local players. First GT for both of them. Strong players. You can see a lot of that, like, I kind of get like a Tony vibe from, Tony played a lot with his brother, right? And they kind of like, they played almost daily during the summer, kind of a thing. You get a lot of experience under your belt, trying different things, proxying different things. We've got
So it looks like it paid off for Nick that he didn't summon anything that game.
Really? Okay.
Because if it's going out of points destroyed.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I thought Innova didn't count for points destroyed. It doesn't count for points in a quarter.
Yes.
It counts for being destroyed, but it doesn't count for points in a quarter.
Right, and it doesn't score the turn you summon.
Okay. Yes. So do summon points count towards destroyed?
I'm pretty sure they do.
Yes, we do believe that they do.
Yeah,
They
and
just
also like free transports and Gladius count for points destroyed.
Yeah. It's a little weird. You can end up like destroying more points.
Right, then
than
is
you
actually
could
you
possible.
could go over 1850 theoretically.
Yeah. Counts destroyed, nothing else. I think that's correct. So you're running the same list tomorrow? Are you doing the?
Yeah, I think I'm playing the same thing in the GT.
Okay. So running the Necron Decurion.
Yeah, so it's a Decurion. Got the command barge in there. 3 units of Tomb Blades, 3 Harvests, and then because cheese is awesome, I added in the Aspect Host with 3 units of Spiders. Because Eldar and Necrons like to play nice. So.
Hey, you got kind of a spider theme, the arachnophobia.
Yeah. No, I actually converted mine, so they are Necrons with like jump packs and stuff.
Sweet.
I don't feel as dirty.
I really want.
That's how I get myself to sleep at night, anyway.
I really want. I really want to run this. I have the models for it, but I've never really been able to like come up with a good list and actually build the rest of the list around it. But it's just Tomb Spiders and Spiders, right? Like that kind of list, but. The Tomb Spiders that I have are these really large pyramids.
Okay.
Right, they're about that big. It's a square pyramid, right? Made out of like dental stone, right, or like plaster, right? They're cast. And then there's another one underneath it, like flipped underneath
I failed Grim 5 times.
You killed who 5 times?
I failed Grim 5 times.
You failed Grim 5 times.
Wait, Nick, you failed Grim 5 times in 5 turns?
4 times.
So we have gotten visited. We are getting visited. Nick, grab a seat, man.
Hello, Internet.
So we have the infamous Nick Nanavati, who looks like he's in a good mood. Tough game, right? Tough game.
Drunk. Need more alcohol. One more to go.
I'm
brown.
You're brown?
Who?
Right now.
Pajamas? I'm better than pajamas.
I think these guys are on stream too.
Yeah, this is the internet. This is the internet. Oh, and we're going to stream you guys. So you and Nick, we're gonna throw it. We're gonna throw a PG-13 rating on it.
I'm gonna take a piss right now.
Go ahead. Bye. Whoa.
You're only allowed one fuck. Just text me saying, like, laughing and saying, did Nick win?
So that is
was Nick.
3-time Adepticon / multiple GT winner Nick Nanavati.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's 75 people watching. I'm out of here. So.
Get it now?
Okay. Nick Nanavati is absolutely a cartoon character. He is
He's a living caricature.
He is a much beloved member of the 40K community.
Yeah.
He is, he's drunk, but he's a fun drunk. He's not disruptive. He knows what
relatively.
to do. Relatively. Everybody's got a Nick story that they'd rather wish didn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Some people have several.
Yep.
But we like Nick. He brings a lot to the table, and he's a phenomenal player.
Oh yeah.
So
It is truly impressive how he can be that drunk and still just beat
put a game
anyone.
together, right? Yeah. Yep.
Depressing in the same.
So yeah, I wouldn't get drunk at an event like this. It takes all kinds. A lot of guys come. They don't come to win. They don't
they're just
expect
here
to win a GT. They're here to have a good time. They're here to see their buddies. It's their weekend off.
Yeah.
They come to play their game where nobody's gonna have a problem with it, and they can play 10 games or 15 games.
There's a guy that goes to Adepticon every year, and he just has this battle phone bag that just has a keg in it.
Yeah.
Every year, and like that's his team name is like I'm the guy with the keg.
And he's like, yeah, just gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
See you, man.
See ya.
Okay, so this is a 32-player event. This just the Invitational is a 32-player event.
Yeah.
Right? Everybody here's won something before, probably. Yeah. And everybody here, except for one guy's going to lose.
Right.
So, you really can't hold a lot of, coming in assuming, I'm going to win, I'm the best player here. There's a lot of really good players here.
Yeah.
And anybody can take anybody else out. So you just try to come and have a good time. And I think that's kind of how you have a good event.
Yeah.
Especially, the guys who are going to win. I think guys are going to win a GT, but people know.
Yeah.
People know, like, hey.
Yeah, there's a handful of people. Maybe once in a blue moon you'll get a real surprise, but usually there's, I don't know, maybe 20 people that when you're at a GT this size, it's going to be one of those 20 people that's going to win.
Yeah, I agree. So, it's about having fun and having a good time, and there are some people here, like, I hang out with Werner. I know Werner, but I see Werner 3 or 4 times a year, and that's it.
Right.
So
that becomes a thing in itself. Just going, just so that you'll see the people.
Yeah.
Beer last
night. I saw you at Adepticon.
Like beer last night was like a non-negotiable. Like
yeah. We all went out.
Here,
like all the West
what
Coast
do you
guys
guys want to do?
Yeah.
Just get out and
have a good time. And be social, right? That's why we come to these things. It's a social game.
Yeah.
And it's all about just seeing those folks that you don't see.
It's crazy to me that after getting into this hobby, like, I've only been in legitimately going to tournaments maybe now for, I guess, 3-4 years. I've now gone to 2 weddings for people that I met purely through Warhammer, which is like bizarre to me. Like, right?
Yeah, you're like,
crazy.
Hey, especially like some of us who got into it in our teens, right? We're adults now.
Right.
And we've got adult friends, and we have conversations. Like, you can be talking to somebody about Warhammer, and then 20 minutes later you're talking to them about like
sports.
Sports, or hey, my buddy's buying a house, and he's asking me for how do you get through setting up your mortgage and stuff, right? Like it's
what kind of insurance should I get?
Yeah, and we're like, hey, we're these are my friends.
Yeah.
It's more than just Warhammer. So.
As a general tip to anyone, if you ever are playing Nick during a GT,
do not give him alcohol.
It's a fallacy to think that you'll get him drunk and then he won't play well. Like,
you cannot get him drunk
it's
enough.
Like, if anything, you should get him coffee or something.
Yeah, get him coffee. And hold on, you guys.
And now we have the ceremonial pre-match wrestling fight between Alan and Nick. Oh, there we go.
And the person that they're harassing is Alex Fennel.
Whose birthday it is today.
Oh, it's his birthday?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I learned recently, Sir Alex Fennel, or Captain Fennel.
Yeah.
Right? Territorial Army or something? Territorial British Army Captain. So, yeah. They said he is 3rd-time Adepticon winner. They can probably beat most ways. Yeah. I would say that's a fair statement. But I mean, I've had a lot of sober conversations with Nick. He has a very deep understanding of the game.
Oh yeah, and on top of that, he's been playing his list more or less for
he's been playing
now, since that Demon Codex came out.
He's been playing.
Things have changed,
list.
but
close to the same list. And there's that experience is just.
Oh yeah.
Like
really, that in my opinion is the biggest thing that makes the difference between being one of those top level players is just having the experience with your list where you're in a certain type of situation, what comes out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so you know Parsons, right? John
yeah.
Parsons. And John Parsons will play the same. He'll play a list to death.
Yeah.
Right. Guy practices more than anybody I've ever met, just so he can get that experience and that level of understanding with his list. Don't they both play demons right now? Yes, they are both playing demons.
Alan also has a Seer Council.
Yeah, he does. He does have an Eldar contingent in his army.
So it'll be interesting.
Yeah, it will be interesting. And I don't know that they've played the matchup before. Obviously, they've.
I don't know.
The two of them have played before.
Yeah.
But
with this specific list, I don't think so. I mean.
Yeah, I think the Eldar's relatively new to Alan, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
how that's
if the
going to
two
throw
of them
a
have
wrench.
had practice against that separately.
Yeah.
But
It might throw a wrench in their game.
No, like I know Nick was practicing a ton against Zach's Seer Council, and it was just bad news every time they played.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I mean Zach's got some. Yeah, he's got some skill. He got. I don't think he quite has the interpersonal skills quite yet to be able to deal with Alan. Right? You got to control
That's a whole
Alan.
nother. The game above the table is a whole nother aspect to it.
Yep, and I think that kind of really not shook him.
Right.
Kinda,
He just wasn't ready to handle that.
Yep.
Nick plays pretty much the same list. I mean, early into that book, he was playing all FMCs back in 6th edition, but pretty much he's been playing some variation of the 2 Screamers, the Plague Drone unit, Fate Weaver, some slight tweak of that. He's been playing now for about 2 years.
Yeah. So he's incredibly experienced at that list.
Like he's taken that to ETC multiple times.
He's basically the guy.
Pretty much every
He's the
GT.
guy with that list.
Yeah.
And even, I mean, I've seen him run that list and do well with it when everybody kind of felt that wasn't a good list.
Right.
So,
now, like, really, there's no one else I've seen do well with Plague Drones.
Yeah. And I've never seen anybody do well with the same.
Okay. We have Jack behind us right now. He won BFS.
Well, they can't see. The cameras.
Yeah. But
I bet is there anybody who's been playing the same list for 4 years that's had any kind of success?
I mean, barring like codex changes, a few of the
we're being visited by Nick.
like Tony usually plays something that's pretty similar. He doesn't change it too much.
I change it every time.
Eldar for a
well,
long
no,
time.
but you only do like very small tweaks.
I change it every time.
No, you don't.
It's a totally different army.
That's not true at all.
Entirely different army.
Really?
I've never even played demons
When
before.
was the last time you played demons without Fate Weaver?
This is the first time Nick's ever played demons ever.
Facts.
Apparently.
What's that?
Only have a little. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like that. It's an old fashioned.
Who made an old fashioned?
Brad Nichols.
Really?
Yeah.
So you got like
He brought literally everything you needed to have to make them. Because why not?
Yeah, why not? We have a nice whiskey bar at work. A little
really?
Yeah.
Wow,
it's kind of
that's
a weird
amazing.
thing. Yeah, right. It's like, we've got this wall. It's a windowsill, and it's just.
Most people go crazy to have a foosball table.
We have a foosball table too, right? We got
and
like
a whiskey bar.
We got like a professional grade foosball table. It's incredibly competitive in my office. But we got a couple. We've got like a nice tequila on there, a nice rum on there, a couple of bourbons, a couple of whiskeys, and then some scotch. Like a bunch of scotches, and that's kind of the thing that we kind of mess around with. And we'll pull some money, right? Everybody throws in a 20.
Yeah.
We go out and buy a pretty decent nice bottle, and then we.
Joining us? The food trucks aren't amazing.
No, the food trucks are on point.
Like every con should have food trucks, honestly.
Yes.
Like I'm sure they make a killing, and
yeah, they do really well. I mean, I went
the
up.
food is great. Like it's so much better than having to have McDonald's every meal.
Yeah, I went up there to grab lunch. Had the chicken and waffles.
Okay.
And
yeah, that looked good too.
And then I went back to the same truck and tried to have. They have like a chicken and biscuits.
I had the brisket on a biscuit.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to get the. I tried to.
That was way better than the biscuit.
Yeah, the brisket was pretty good.
But
the sides were good too. Like that.
I
mac
popped
and
up there.
cheese
Oh, the mac and cheese was on
The
point.
mac and cheese was amazing.
I kind of want, you know what, mac and cheese with just the chicken.
Yeah.
And it'd be like the
That would
bacon
be
and
good,
barbecue
yeah.
sauce or something. But they were like sold out of a whole bunch of stuff, right? They were like, oh, we don't have it. So obviously they did pretty well today too.
I'm sure.
So
there is one more game tonight. It's one
There
more
is,
round.
round 4.
It's the semifinals. So we have Nick versus Alan, and I believe they're going to be on the stream. And then the other table is Frankie versus Aaron.
Yeah, Frankie Giampapa versus Aaron Alo.
So we got Demons versus Seer Council / Demons, and then on the other table is Gladius versus Thunderstar.
Thunderstar, which is...
I do like his version of it, though.
It is a little
It has
different.
a lot more,
It is.
like, all the rhinos, I think, are a really nice add to that.
Yeah, instead of the pods or whatever.
Yeah, instead of just having 2, like, minimal scout units that will just die.
Yeah.
The rhinos are a little bit more durable.
Yeah, but this.
Oh, you're talking about Aaron's list.
Yeah, versus, like the one Phil was running a couple weeks ago, which is the one I've traditionally seen, which is good, but the scout units are very vulnerable for some of the Nova missions.
So do you think that if you were going to be putting together like Frankie's list, right, that Gladius style list, would you stick with the Rhinos or would you do Razorbacks? It's kind of like maybe smaller, less squads, spread the points out some, and take more Razorbacks.
What I really like in the Gladius, and I'm surprised more people aren't doing it, is switching out the one dev squad for a Scent unit and making a Scent star in the list. Because the one thing with Gladius, I think, is that it's really not that killy. Especially in like Nova missions, it's very good at getting the 9 points by like turn 4 or 5. And then it doesn't matter if the guys die or not.
Yeah.
But it's not the best at getting those tertiary points every turn, which is actually really critical in the Nova missions.
Okay.
So having a Scent Star, and you can get the Libby Conclave in there, or you can just get Tiggy.
The Libby Conclave is really good.
Oh yeah, especially when it's Tiggy on top of it.
Yeah.
And like the free rending is amazing from Tiggy's Warlord trait. So just kind of like, no, you don't even need to get a drop pod for the Scent Star, because Tiggy has a fairly solid chance of getting Gate. So yeah, 75% chance of getting Gate. So that's pretty good.
That's very good.
The worst case is you just have to walk him, but 3 out of 4 games you're going to have Gate, and that Scent unit is just going to kill something every turn.
Yeah, we don't have, for people asking for the list, we don't have the list for Aaron's and...
okay, hold on.
Aaron's list.
Yeah, I got...
Okay, we're pulling it up.
Okay, wait a minute. That's like next to the picture of my wiener, so I have to... I was waiting for him to take a sip before I said it. Hey, hold on, I got the list
I like the
somewhere,
Ultramarines Battle Company. I think that is... I'm surprised more people aren't doing it, actually, with the Gladius. It's just... It fits in really nicely.
Oh, okay.
You get
I like the
drop.
Dark Angel one, but I'm more of a Dark Angel fanboy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it kind of that colors it.
The mass OBSEC is just disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, Alan's list is really simple.
Okay, so Aaron's list is...
Aaron's list. Okay, cool.
Which one are we looking for?
Yeah, what list are you guys looking for? You want Aaron's list? You want Aaron's list?
So let's go for Aaron. Aaron's list is Samuel on the jet bike, and then a Ravenwing common squad of 3 dudes. So it's the champion, the apothecary, and another dude. A scout squad, a tactical squad in Rhinos. That's just 5 dudes with a flamer. I think they have a flamer. And then we got the Space Wolves, and he's not playing the Champions of Fenris like most people do. He's playing the straight Space Wolf thingy, so he does not have to issue challenges, so that's kind of good. You got a Wolf Guard with the Wolfenstone. The Wolfenstone is really boss. It's Furious Charge, so you get to Strength 10 easily. You get 1, 2, 3 Iron Priests with 1 Cyber Wolf. And then Blood Claws in Rhino, Grey Hunters in Rhino. And his third detachment is the Conclave, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 Librarians and Bikes. And that's basically the list.
Which one? Talking about yours.
Oh, yeah.
So what you're looking for is the stream from next. We'll get you the actual list in a little bit. We pretty much know what they're all running. That's the same.
General just.
And Alan was on earlier, so we should be able to pull that up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, like Nick's, I know off the top of my head. I don't know exactly what Alan and Frankie's are.
I got Alan's list.
Alan is like some kind of Seer Council. He has that one relic that's like super good.
It's he's playing a Screamer Star.
Doomstone.
Yeah, whatever that thing is, where it's like that.
Which is not going to work on Nick.
Right. But against another Seer Council, it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. He ran that against Zach.
Zach,
and
yeah,
it
I heard it was good.
I was surprised Zach hadn't seen it before.
Yeah, because it's like multiple minus D6. Yeah, minus 2, minus 2, minus 2. And then just a million psychic screens.
Okay,
Alan, drops your leadership under 0, you die.
Okay. I got this at some point. Okay, so
This is
Seer Council.
Alan's?
This is Alan, yeah, pajama pants. So a Seer Council. The picture's like sideways and my phone's just playing dumb. Okay.
You gotta turn off screen rotation.
Yeah, screw that, dude. So, Seer Council. So, Farseer Skyrunner, Warlock.
We just did Aaron's list.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 Warlocks. And then Demons, he's playing the Fate Weaver, an Herald of Tzeentch with an Exalted Reward, Psyker Mastery level 3 and a disc. Another Herald of Tzeentch with a disc, Exalted Reward, Psyker Mastery level 3. 10 pink ores, 3 Nurglings again. 8 Screamers, and then he's playing Craft Worlds, Allied Detachment, 1 Farseer Skyrunner, and 3 Wind Riders. So that's 3 Farseer and 8 Warlocks plus the Demon Star. It's a nice list.
So, Nick's list, I might be off on a couple of the upgrades or whatever, but basically it's Fate Weaver, 2 Heralds of Tzeentch on bikes with gifts. So basically, almost every game 1 has the Grim, and then 2 Heralds of Nurgle, a unit of Plague Drones, 2 units of Screamers, 2 units of Horrors, and he has a Bunker in his list now with a Void Shield and a Comms.
Yeah, hey people, I'm gonna put the 4 lists on the exclamation mark list command, so you can see the 4 lists in the next game, right? I'm gonna type them all. Sorry,
Oh no, you're good.
You go ahead and just all scavenge for lists.
Alright, Max is on the job. So I'm now joined by Brad Nichols. Oh, Nick, are we getting a spot interview with Nick? What is that? What is this?
I don't know. Eric bought it for me. Hi, internet. I'm awesome.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, that's pretty delicious.
I don't like it.
I'll take it.
You can have it if you buy me a drink.
Next round.
Sure.
Right.
Okay. Nick won because that's what he does.
I actually just played well. All right.
You wanna give a
I
quick
failed
rundown
Grim.
of your game?
I failed Grim 5 times, and the easy game went to become hard.
Do you want to give a quick rundown?
No.
No. Okay. No, but for those of you who maybe just came in, Nick's game came down to victory points.
The guy was really good.
Points destroyed.
Aiden's bro. He's really good. He's really good. He didn't fuck up. It's just more like our list mismatched. He had no business winning that game.
But it came down to it.
But it came down to victory points
Did
because I failed.
Did it end up coming down to that? Points destroyed.
I could have
or did
made
you get
it.
enough?
No, so
you just decided
on bottom
okay.
of 5. I was like, I can.
You
make
knew
this
that.
I knew
at
that I would
minimum
win this
was-
way,
okay,
guaranteed,
okay.
or I could
So you
play
called
for
it.
this. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I just played the game.
His list had a hard time getting tertiary points and secondary points.
That's my list.
Well,
sorry, mine's the Bunker of Bastion
Yeah.
Void. Fuck
Nick
yourself.
Nick has a tendency to do that. He won't fail Grim for like an entire tournament, and then he'll have one game where he just fails it every turn.
And it's
with
the
the
worst.
reroll from Fate Weaver, which is even more impressive.
but it's always against an opponent who can't capitalize.
Yeah, it's always when I can
Well,
like make it work.
except against Aaron last year.
Aaron
that
with
was
fucking
real bad.
8 serpents, and I was like, well.
No, my favorite is the
oh.
keeper. The keeper in that game.
3 up armor, 4 feel of pain, random rolls. Let's die to 2.
Intercept, die.
Intercepting 2 broadsides? Yeah. He's dead, motherfucker. He was gonna puppet master that Riptide into those 2 broadsides. Fucking 8 strength, 8 AP2. Get out. Nope. He died. He died. Then he was gonna shrink that Riptide for like fucking 17 wounds because I'm awesome. But no, because he died.
Didn't happen. Yes. More than mathematically possible. You're like worse than Jesse. Other than you, Nick, everybody else has ruined my bracket.
You had me going this far? I didn't even have me going this
No,
far.
I had you going this far.
I didn't have me
this
going
far
this
easily.
He had you beating me.
Yeah.
Oh,
he didn't know you dropped the stingers though.
No, that actually would have changed things.
Entirely changes my match.
Entirely changes that
It is
game
a different game.
so substantially.
No, I won't get into combat.
Oh,
I just
okay.
won't. I
Just
won't.
avoid it.
I won't get into combat.
I had decent predictions in round
Who
2.
were you?
But round 2, everybody
Yeah.
everybody failed.
Round
I mean,
one.
going into round two.
My entire.
The round one was a little easier to guess, although.
No, round one, my entire bracket flipped. over.
So actually, I had Tony winning before you were
who's
inserted
winning?
into the bracket.
Yeah.
I made my bracket before it was you.
My bracket got fucked on that. It's like,
Confidence.
You guys leaving?
Yeah.
Hey, come here.
Well, I win either
Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Come on.
Okay, all you tars, get out. Come on.
He needs his chair because he's.
No, I don't need a chair. I need
job.
Nick.
Hey,
No, it's wrong.
Come on, Nick.
Yeah, we're gonna hug. Come here.
Roll the moon's turn.
If you can bring me your list.
All of us.
I don't have a list. You what?
I can tell you his list.
Yeah, everybody can tell me, but.
No, I play his list.
Okay. Can you, never
Yeah,
mind.
you
No,
can
it's
switch?
cool, no, it's cool, it's cool. I just need the keyboard thingy.
Oh, okay.
I can write
You need
down
headphones? Or you
nope.
just typing?
I'm good.
All right, so Max is putting in the list now, so you guys will be able to use the exclamation point list command. Get the 4 lists left in the tournament.
And Werner's gonna entertain you all. Can you read like the scenario and talk about that? Did you do that part?
Let me go get that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be table quarters. I know that.
Yeah, but it's a tricky one because some what?
Fayweaver counts for table quarters.
No,
Yeah,
there's
endgame.
Depends on which
in
one
one
you
of
choose.
the two.
Endgame. He's gonna.
Yeah, endgame. Yeah.
All right, so next one is points and regions. So it's going to be Dawn of War deployment. And then it's either endgame quarters, which is... So it's either endgame quarters, which is about the points of models that are in the quarters, or the turn by turn, which is based on the number of units in a quarter. So very good for like MSU lists.
Nick and Alan, you're going to be on table 1.
So we do have confirmation Nick and Alan will be on table 1 on the stream. No, we're switching the stream to being adult only, so it's okay. It's like almost 9, so it's like the late night stream.
I've never been on a live stream before. What do I do now?
I know.
Kidding.
Yeah, you should try when you're on live stream more.
Okay, so everything has changed. We are now getting Aaron and Frankie on table 1.
Oh, really?
Right here, buddy.
So Frankie defending his spot on table 1 on the stream.
On the internet. My request.
What?
So we got a pretty nice breakdown in our final 4 here. We got a West Coaster, an East Coaster, and 2 kind of...
And 2 drunks.
Chicago, yeah, we do have 2 drunks. 2 drunks and 2 completely sober.
No, Frankie's not completely sober. He's been sipping his women's cocktail.
Oh, all right.
Oh, he whined every sip. Oh, God damn bourbon! Can somebody bring him bourbon? I'm having the time of my life watching him drink. Oh my God, this is bourbon.
So table 1, we're gonna have Frankie's Gladius versus Aaron's Thunderstar. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
Which goal do you think they're gonna pick? Because the points one, there's one that you count the points that are actually in the quarter.
Versus the units. I mean, my
so
gut would be that
Frankie's gonna go
turn
unit.
by turn,
Yeah.
would be my guess, and that probably Aaron would go endgame. That would be my guess.
4 points because you figure he's not
because
going.
he can break up the star at the
and
end
he's
of the
not
game
gonna
and split
lose
it
stuff.
into a bunch,
Yeah. So, yes.
The interesting change to this, though, is the fact that Aaron does have all those rhinos.
Yeah, it's
So,
uncommon
those
for
are
this, but
sneaky, like, quick number of units.
I feel we're gonna see more of the rhinos in the
they're going to be
in
more
the
relevant in
Thunderdome.
this game than they've probably been in any game so far.
No, but I mean, I feel like he's putting the norm into like when you play Thunderstar, you're gonna start. So you're gonna
Yeah,
start
I mean,
seeing
the
that in your
Thunderstar I had
local
seen
club,
up
right?
Until his list was always
Yeah,
with the
minimal,
just 2 scout
yeah.
squads and max out that star. But,
Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
really like the Rhinos. I think it just makes that list much more well-rounded.
Yeah. The other thing that nobody notices is the wolf and stone. Like, without looking at the codex, what does the wolf and stone do, Werner? Tell me.
You always hit on 3s.
It's not that. What does the wolf and stone do? It's in the Space Wolf Codex. See, you see, nobody knows that, and I did not. And I asked because I'm not like super pretentious. I played Aaron in round 2, and I'm not like one of those guys who just look at this. Oh yeah, I know all that.
Yeah, I know these words.
Yeah. When I read something that I don't know, I'm a clueless guy. I go, what is that? It's like that's first charge on the Space Wolf. So the unit gets first charge, and all his priests are strength 10. That's
pretty good.
So that's like the combo.
So it's splitting the star.
August.
Oops. No. I mean, it's going to move forward as a block, and then just in one turn, it's going to go.
That's cool. I'll tell you what.
And then like 5 years. No. Why would you do that? 24 inches. I mean, if he needs to cancel, like.
Yeah, is everyone going to get food? I'll go.
Yeah, we don't know. We're going to walk or go somewhere.
We're debating whether to go or if it's getting too late to just order a bunch of pizzas.
It's just going to multi-charge.
If he gets
All
all
right.
of his power, yeah, obviously.
I'm down.
In terms of.
You going like now?
In terms of power.
All right.
We're going to go now, we'll get something, we'll come back to watch the
Okay,
game.
sounds good.
Oh, the other thing is.
You want me to like get you anything?
He's got a really
No, my Frenchy buddies are getting me
It's
stuff.
not that important. He gets a 2-of. It's a 2 of your own.
You wanna entertain the people while I type these
You wanna
lists?
entertain? Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, people deserve.
They deserve some
People
entertainment.
want entertainment. That's what I learned from watching
Okay,
gladiators.
before into this.
I mean, I want to show you. I have 4 librarians, and I have them on there.
Dude, they are
like
so
one
drunk,
one says
dude.
2-hand.
It's like it's out of our
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, he's holding it in 2 hands.
It's really
He's holding it left.
Yeah, it's
right
gonna. It would just
hand.
be bad. It would just be bad. You guys, it's not.
Yeah, and these are converted.
It's not
These are
something anybody
librarians on
wants
bikes,
to see.
but I have Space
That's
Wolves,
cool.
so.
So we just kind of.
So there are bike
we're
bases.
gonna do.
And there's the bolters. Yeah, they're all wolves. Wolves are kind of slow.
It's gonna be a better game.
Wolves. Okay. So, cool, man. So whenever we were.
Don's big staff.
He's the guy with the big.
He's got the big pole. You need your little space to show or
No.
not? Like, I need 2 minutes.
Is this thing on? I don't know.
Yeah, it's on. It's
Okay, I went to the bathroom. I didn't know if, you know.
No, it's fine.
No.
We're gonna hear you.
Am I on now?
Are you heading to the bathroom?
No, I already did.
No, you're fine.
Am I on? Can you hear me?
East Coast
Can you
didn't
hear me?
start strong,
No.
but we're finishing strong. That's
Hello?
all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So Aaron.
What the fuck is the mission?
Table
So we got
one.
Donald War.
Why don't you look at your packet?
Last bastion of hope for West Coast.
I know.
Last bastion, right here.
That's it. That's it. That's all I got.
So guys, this is the game for who has to wake up at 7:30 or whatever, however early on Sunday morning.
Oh, you win. You win.
Okay, good deal.
You got it. Good game.
All right, buddy. All right.
I'm not getting up early. Max points. Interview him. Go ahead.
He says.
This is it on the internet, Frankie. You can't
Yeah.
say stuff.
Wait, what time do we have to get up?
Pretty early.
That's a key factor.
That's only 4
I'm gonna-
o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Ugh.
I gotta be down there at 4. What?
I'm good.
All right.
All right. Objective placement. No objectives. Cool.
You're just warming up.
Location of the majority of the unit. Sweet. Units within 6 inches of the center of the board never count for purposes of either primary goal. Damn. So there's a big circle in the middle that doesn't count?
Really?
There's no objectives.
Yeah. No, you want to just make this so we know what the?
Oh, I don't want to know. Just kidding. Yeah, that's fine.
Just so we know what the center is.
Yeah.
So then we can, you know.
Aaron, I hope you can take jokes because I'm going to be making a lot of jokes.
Hey, man. Remember last time? I can take jokes.
Yeah.
So that's the center. Okay.
All right.
So it looks like it's table quarters.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. So then we pick the.
So do you pick? We pick goals before psych powers, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry guys, sorry about that. Here we go. Let me give you the. Yeah. There's the top down. So go ahead and angle that down so you can see the table. A little higher, but that's okay. A little bit more that way. Okay. A little more to the left. Cool. And then, yep. And then.
All right. What about
grab the
if I have units in rhinos? Do they count, or do I have to get out of the rhinos?
A little bit more.
For this one.
What you talking about, Willis?
A little bit more.
If I've got units in rhinos, do they count as spawns?
Yes.
So as many units as I have?
Yeah. His ICs also count too.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yep.
Sorry about that, folks.
They count separately from the unit. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah. Even when they're in the unit, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we do have the list. We're gonna post them in just a second. Yes.
All right.
Better watch me.
Yes. How do you even say
Ready
that?
if you are. Oh, I mean, take your time, sir. I got my stuff on.
I have a really hard
whenever you're
time
done.
like speaking English in general.
Who's your warlord?
Saying the French word.
The
way you
Samuel.
guys say French words.
Samuel?
Because I know how
Yeah.
to say like.
He has 3 ones.
What was it? Like.
Toughness 5.
3 plus, 4 plus in ball,
4 plus in ball.
toughness 5.
Yeah. Okay.
He's weapon skill 6.
Web skill 6, blitz skill 5.
Okay.
He has a
2?
plasma cannon and a twin storm bolt. You can shoot both of them.
Okay, cool. And he just has a power weapon, right?
It's AP2.
Oh, it is AP2.
Yeah, and he has 4 base tags.
Strength 5.
What did you just say?
He's strength 4. Yeah.
So he's like calm.
He's
He has a little more shooting.
Yeah, and he is mass crafted, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm double checking that.
Sorry, this is like the toughest mission. Let me.
This is what?
This is like the toughest mission. I just need to.
I mean, yeah, there's just so much to read on that.
Hold on.
How many units do you have, Nick? So you got these guys. They can all leave. So you got 4 here.
Yeah. So independent characters, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 independent characters.
10 independent characters. You got 2 rhinos.
3 rhinos.
3 rhinos.
Yep.
With 3 units inside.
3 units inside, scouts, and then a command
Oh,
squad.
you got a shit ton of units. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Let me grab that. Put it in the box. We'll have the list up for you guys in just.
All right. We're going with that one.
Oh, I was looking that up. Sorry.
Just a second. So let's. Cool. Can you show us?
I got to kill a whole detachment for that one. How many detachments do you have, Aaron? So this is a
3.
detachment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we've got Samuel with the command squad and
and 5 scouts and a rhino with 5 tactical marines in it.
And then the wolves, you've got
3 iron 3s. I have the Wolf Guard battle leader. I have a rhino with blood claws and a rhino with gray hunters.
All right. Yeah. Not gonna get that one either. Cool.
Yeah, and his Raven sword is master crafted.
Oh, nice.
I told you I'd look just to make sure.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Yeah, just don't change it. Okay.
All right, we'll give this one a shot. All right, I'm ready.
All right, there you go.
There you go, boss. So I did end game, just as same as you. I did line breaker. You did kill points. Why is everybody picking kill points against me? I don't know. Marked for death. Do you want to do one of the 10-man or what?
Oh,
so I have 4 10-man. I've got 1 5-man.
Okay.
And then I have 2 Devastators, which are 5-man.
Oh yeah. I just picked rhino number 3, I guess, on 1, 2, 3.
Put 4, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
one of the 10-man.
All right,
one
so
of the 10-man? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do one of the 10-man.
I'll mark them when I put them on.
And then who do you have for marked?
Oh shit, I don't know. Let's do. We'll go with the new rhino.
Okay, so then this is the Dark Angels rhino.
Okay.
Because I have the Space Wolves ones as the
that
small.
works.
Okay, so then I'll write
The
on
Dark Angels.
Okay,
Rhino.
Dark Angels.
Thanks, dude.
DA.
It's not even updated anymore.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Neil. Neil.
Can you see the stream right now?
Like, is the stream up for you guys?
All right.
We have like a weird computer issue, maybe.
I see it. Good. All right, so first thing to do is roll for warlord traits. Both of ours are set.
Yep, I got mine. You got yours.
And his. So then we roll for sides, right? Yeah, I think so.
I got a 6. You got a
4, You want this side or that side?
Keep this side.
Okay. And then we start rolling for psychic powers and stuff like that?
Yep, I got none.
Okay. So.
You're up. You know what? I'll take prescience. I'll go ahead and take invisibility.
I bet.
Yeah.
So we'll start on righty.
Okay.
Righty with telepathy. So it's going to be 3. And then next one.
They're mastery level 2?
Yes, 2. 6.
6 is hemorrhage?
6 is hallucination.
Hallucination, that's right.
Yeah. Next 2-hand, we're going to go on demonology.
Sanctic?
That's 5.